Oh, nice, there's audio. Oh, nice, there's audio. Ugh, so annoying. Nice job on the first, Unico. Man, that's so frustrating. Unico didn't steal it. Unico just keeping it. Unico said, I ain't losing my VIP. I had this shit for 48 hours. I'm keeping this another however long the stream lasts before something happens. Alright, guys. I'm running a 3-minute ad, but you guys won't see it, so you're fine. 41, yeah. Right. True. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Light has been a discussion. I mean, the
Alright. Oh, it's Mario Day. Dude, what the fuck? Schultz, thank you for the time. Dude, I was so confused. I was scrolling on Twitter on Twitch just now, and I saw like 4 people dressed up as Mario. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I remembered that today's March 10th. And I was like, oh, it's fucking Mario Day. Duh. I was like, why the fuck is everyone dressed up as Mario? Alright, we gotta figure out what we're doing today. I don't have a whole lot in mind in terms of gaming. I might like solo play some rank just for fun. Make Mario sentient. You made Mario sentient? What do you mean by that? Welcome to the Mario-verse. I hate having to start my stream in the morning on like a no, you know what I mean? Like when I start the stream in the morning and it's just like coming off the back of like an annoying something happening. Shitty horror games. Well, I have to play real horror games like Outlast 2 and Visage actually, so I ain't playing horror games for fun. I don't do that. I don't fuck with that. No, I don't like horror games. That's why you guys forced me to play them. Steam new releases to see if there's any goofy looking games. Apparently Star Citizen just came out because there's over 585,000 people watching it. Oh. No, there's 6.8 thousand people watching it. 585,000 people are following it. I guess there's some kind of update for it or something. I don't know, because there's a ton of, like, everyone on my front page is playing Star Citizen for some reason. I'm just, like, looking at the Twitch front page to see what's going on. And so many people are playing Star Citizen. Plays them for money. Dude, it's just like, want to play Outlast in real life? 123,000 square feet. wonder if it's any good. Yeah, I have no idea. I just like, yeah, horror games are not my jam. It's fun to watch me play them, but I'm not, you know what I mean? Holy shit, I just found a streamer that has a very similar setup to me. In terms of, they have like a big screen. And then they have chat bubbles. They have a blurry background that's like blue and red. And then they have all their overlays on the top and bottom. Yeah, let's take a look. This Dutch streamer stole my whole flow. Kidding, obviously they didn't steal my whole flow, but I just think that's interesting. We're on the same wave. I wonder how long they've been doing that for. They've probably been doing it for a while, I would imagine. Vinyl overtakes CD sales for first time since 1985. Leaves me wondering why people still buy CDs. As in vinyl... Oh yeah, he's been doing it for like over a month now. I stole his flow. 4 months. Over 4 months I stole his flow. Wait, but he didn't used to have chat bubbles. He stole my whole flow. Kidding. This guy obviously just is really into OBS stuff as well. He's actually got a pretty cool camera overlay. Hold on, let me show you his camera. Yeah, like a circular, like, kind of guy going on here. It's kind of cool. I like that. Homie's just like me. Very into, just a high quality overlay. Which is cool, that's cool. Ooh. Hell yeah. This person's cool. The only reason that I'm not going to follow them is because I cannot speak the language. So I wouldn't be able to interact with them. But they seem cool. CD slap. CDs are so ass. In a music store, a ton of vinyl left. Yeah. Google Translate? I don't know how I would Google Translate their voice. But fair enough. Trying to figure out. So like one of the big things I'm trying to figure out is like what do I do for like the future of stream? You know what I mean? Because right now I'm like very variety. I'm trying to figure out if if I'm gonna do variety, I need to be kind of doing something special in variety, other than just being funny. Cause I'm not that funny. There are a lot of funny people. I ain't that funny. Trying to think if there's like something else I could do. Outlast in real life. 123,000 square feet. Pretty funny, appreciate that. Dream setup and unpacking, yeah. Oh, the connection would be there. Yeah, I don't know about that. Because I'm just thinking about like, you know, if I really want to do streaming as a career, I gotta do this smartly. I gotta do this in an intelligent way. And I'm not very smart. I'm okay. I'm somewhat intelligent, but I'm not very good at doing the things that I'm supposed to. Like I was watching a clip today from Valky Ray, who was like, "Yeah, Myth blew me up because Myth was going hard and rated me, and then told me to not play anything other than Fortnite because I was a variety streamer. And then I played nothing but Fortnite, and now here I am." And I'm like, I was like, is there a game that I could play the fuck out of? But there are a lot of people who are successful doing variety content. But the people that are successful doing variety content usually have something very particular that sets them apart, right? Like there's someone who's like a really big variety streamer, but what they do is let me see if I can find them real quick. I think this is them. This person. Here, look at this. They're playing Elden Ring with a guitar.
He should be walking forward right now. He's not. He's like, hell nah.
So like if I do variety content, there's like a, you know, you gotta do something crazy, and you gotta be consistently crazy with that. Like I'm betting you that this person does this kind of stuff a lot, right? Where they do like playing a game non-normally. Yeah, DDR pad, etc. So like if you're going to be a variety content creator, it looks like, you know, you got to kind of try and figure out a way to be unique. Obviously, there are all kinds of people that are just playing games. Like I can just keep playing games and being kind of funny, but you know, how am I going to bring new people in? You know what I mean? Like when you guys come into the stream, you see the stream and you go, "This is a funny haha," and I like it, and then you stick around. But how do I get you here? I don't know. I was never a marketing guy. I just know how to go. What's up, Turtles, by the way? Good morning. Game, but you can only use your feet. You'll get a ton of views, but all the new people will be cringe. That's a thing too, Schultz, right? See, that's a struggle I've had over the last 5 years as a streamer, is trying things, and they kind of work for bringing new people in, and then I realize the new people that I brought in, I don't really like that much. This is one game that I found that you play using a piano. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it toxic? It could be toxic, or the other thing that really gets me, I'm okay with like people that are kind of shitters in chat, but know when to have a serious conversation, or know when to tone it back and be chill. That's fine. I actually I like that. But what I don't like very much is like children. It's not that I don't like kids in terms of like as people. They're kids. I view my stream as like I'm hanging out with you guys, and I don't really want to hang out with kids. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't play Fortnite. Yeah, or like, can I play with you? Can I play with you? Can I play with you? Can I play with you every 5 seconds? It's like, maybe if you stop asking so much, then I don't know. It's just, you're kind of annoying. So like, don't really feel like playing with you because you're kind of annoying. It's like, you know, the people that are like begging for attention in the stream are the people that I'm like, okay, this is about me. If you want attention, start your own stream. Thirsty, and it changed the vibe completely. I have a streamer I really like who is trying new content. I like what he's doing, but I really don't like the new people coming into his community. No, exactly, Schultz. That's one of the big reasons why I haven't done like thirst trap type shit. Because a lot of people tell me I'm attractive and that I should do certain things. People tell me I should do ASMR. People tell me I should post shirtless pics, like all kinds of shit like that. And the reason I don't is not because I don't think that I couldn't be successful doing it. It's because I don't think that the people that would like that stuff are the people that I want to watch me. You know, it's just, I don't know that it's the direction I want to go. I don't know that's the audience I want to have. You know, like I really like the audience we have now. I just want to do this audience bigger, right? Zach, why bigger? Well, because as a career, it just has to be bigger. That's all. Bigger person, bigger number, better person, obviously. Well, if that's already the audience you have. Well, then I guess I was wrong. Execotery likes numbers. I just like numbers. Easy. No, I mean like seeing like what Ludwig does, for example. Like his stream. Like obviously you can be successful just doing interesting stuff. I think what Ludwig did was he did like challenges and stuff when doing variety, right? So like, but I don't want to be a clone either. I think too much. I can't stop thinking. Ludwig was already big. No, he wasn't. No. We talking? I'm talking the very beginning of Ludwig. So the subathon? Okay, no, that's not true. Ludwig was pretty big before the subathon. I mean, Ludwig was polling still like tens of thousands of viewers before the subathon. Like he was averaging like 10 to 20,000. You got to remember, he did Among Us before that and Play with Minecrafters. Before that, though, he was still like 5,000 plus viewer Andy. So, I mean, he was doing pretty well for himself. But I'm talking like, Mogul lied to me, but I'm talking early. I'm talking like 200 viewers. I'm talking like, thanks for the bit. I'm talking like 200 viewers. I'm talking like 100 viewers. I'm talking like he quit his job with like a couple hundred subscribers. I'm talking like it's make or break time, like curve time. The thing is, I don't want to clone him. Like he had a recipe for success to get that initial growth, and his recipe for success was essentially a couple things, but majorly it was like do challenges with games, which is like doing stuff like if he doesn't beat the game and however long he has to gift 100 subs, or like if he, whatever. And that like would draw in people because he would make it into YouTube content. And so he would have like, he would make like a YouTube concept, stream it, turn it into a video, and then the audience from the YouTube video would come over to Twitch. I could do something similar, and that's the plan, is to put stuff out on YouTube. But I just don't know. I don't know what to do, and I don't know how to do it in a way that's new and interesting and isn't just other people. I'm confident that I have the ability to make good content. I just don't want to be a copycat clone, and I also don't want to sacrifice like what we already have here. Does that make sense? Twitch integration. Use the bits, yeah. Mogul lied. We could do Among Us. Well, VODs are on YouTube, but you mean like edit them into like a video, right, Ellis, for YouTube? Cat? Yep. E. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's the plan for after the subathon. That's one of the reasons. The subathon was supposed to end on March 1st, and then my plan for March was to start cutting stuff for YouTube. everyone needs to expect some things to change for you to grow. Yeah. Well, I don't want to. So the thing is, I think there's a way for me to do what we already do, which is just like this, where I'm just like hanging out, and there's not a whole lot of push per se on like being content pilled, but then like also have content pilled moments. Hi, buddy. I don't know. That's Deku. Makes my short cats. Clips on shorts. TikTok viewers are ass. I think you put clips on both, to be honest. Just regardless. TikTok viewers don't really leave TikTok anyway, so you'd just be growing a separate audience on TikTok, which is valuable in its own right. You might as well. Today I'm doing XYZ, except that it works for the algorithm. Well, it works because when you're watching a YouTube video, I mean, like, on YouTube, you want to know what's going on. So, like, if they introduce the video, maybe we could probably find a way to do that, though, in a way that's interesting, or without making it seem too, like, outside of the realm of the stream. Like, what's up, guys? Today we're doing this. Without seeming too, what's up, guys? We're doing this. Hate being on YouTube. That's fair, too. I feel that. Huge on TikTok, but are building a new audience on Twitch. Yeah. TikTok is almost, it's not impossible, but it has the lowest transfer rate of any platform for viewership. Because TikTok is, especially for Twitch streamers, because TikTok is short form, like very short form. And Twitch is inherently very long form. So you go from watching 30-second clips of like blah, to watching a guy just kind of go like, yeah, so I was thinking about doing some other stuff. And it's just, your brain just goes, I can't do this. I'm going back to TikTok. So yeah, Cheech isn't on the screen anymore. I don't have him on the screen anymore, homie. Haven't had him on the screen for a while now. Why? Hasn't been for the last like 23 days and you didn't notice, so. I did recognize that when I started watching Twitch, not YouTube. It's more real and less like jump cuts. Well, yeah, one, you get to interact with the creator directly. You might be able to do that through like Twitter or YouTube if you like comment or reply to something. They might reply to you, but on Twitch, it's like your message is gonna get seen basically, depending on the size of the streamer. But there's a very real chance that your message gets seen and interacted with in real time. Which is also another part of it. It's in real time. You're not waiting for them to get a notification that you replied to something or whatever, and then they reply. It's like you're on Twitch. It's real time. If they see it, it's real time. Blow up during quarantine. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 years. I've watched the trends. I've been doing content creation for over 10 years. Like, I know what the deal is. You know, I've been around the block a time or two or three or four or five or six or seven. So, yes and no. I mean, I was streaming during that. So, I think you're kind of right. I had some growth during that. But at the end of the day, people are blowing up still to this day. Easier or not easier, it doesn't really matter to me. I mean, good content will shine through no matter what. There's like a new 1 million subscribed YouTube channel popping up every like however many days. And when it comes to Twitch, like people are still growing. I mean, you know, people were popping off before quarantine. I mean, look at Ninja. I mean, Ninja blew the fuck up way before quarantine. Ninja blew up in like 2017. And people will continue to blow up after. I mean, I think you're right, Ellis. I agree that quarantine was easier, but things have just settled back into normality, which is like just good content will work at. Twitch definitely has less people watching it post quarantine, because a lot more people had a lot more time and were forced inside, so they wanted a social platform where they can interact with people. Twitch is a place like that, so a lot more people were on during quarantine, but at the end of the day, there's still a large audience on Twitch post-quarantine. I mean, regardless, people like entertainment, and social media content is not going anywhere, so... Yeah, exactly. It was a little bit easier for sure. Like, I'm not going to say that's not true, but it was possible before quarantine, still possible after. And look, I'm also not necessarily saying that I need to like blow the fuck up. Like, that's not really the goal here. My goal is just to grow a bit. Like, I just, you know, to like partner level, maybe. Like, I don't know. I'm not saying like, oh, I need to go from like, let's say like 20 average viewers right now to like fucking 10K or whatever the fuck. I don't even think I could handle that. I think if that happened, I would lose myself. I think I would have an anxiety attack, shit my pants, and then stop streaming. Just like around partner level, so that way I could get partnered and like you know maybe get some other like sponsor opportunities or something like that. So that way, you know, I can continue to do this sustainably. That's about it. For the most part, right now, all I care about is sustainability and being able to do this full time. That's the main goal. Blowing up or whatever the fuck, that's cool. And like, I would love to eventually have a large audience, but my main goal right now is just to, you know, be able to continue to do this. Also, interaction is really cool. I agree, Zach. I always struggle with that because I like doing interactivity. I like talking to chat. I like reading the messages and interacting. But obviously, like, as a streamer, your goal is kind of inherently to grow. Like, as a content creator, for the most part, not everyone's. There are a lot of people who their goal is just, I just like streaming games, so I just go live every day and I don't fucking care if anyone tunes in. And if they do, cool. So they're like permanently small streamers because they don't care. And that's cool. But majority speaking, people like me want to make a career out of it. So their goal is, in a lot of ways, to grow. I mean, that's just a part of it. So that has always been a struggle for me, and I've talked about this for years. Like, how do I keep a smaller stream vibe without sacrificing being able to do it full time? Like, you know, there's this weird, like, push and pull effect where on, like, one hand, small streamer vibe is good and interacting with the chat, and I like that, and you guys like that. And then on the other end, there's, like, sustainability. Like, obviously, being able to stream longer hours, being able to stream every day, stuff like that is good, and the only way I can do that is if I don't have a full-time job. So, like, weird. Don't know. How big is partner level? Yeah, you have to have 75 average viewers for partner, and they have to be 75 average viewers non-raid, meaning anyone that raids you, like, those viewership doesn't count. So, like, let's say you get raided every single day by someone with 200 viewers, you will not get partnered, even though you're averaging like 100 plus viewers. Twitch needs to see that those viewers are coming from your channel. Like, they are choosing your channel and deciding to be there on purpose. That's like the whole thing. Been in and out, no turtles. Use Afghans as an example of how hard it is to grow. Man's been grinding, making content for bigger streamers to watch, and he rarely breaks 100 average. Yeah. At the same time, Afghans is fucking genius. I mean, Afghans knows what's up. Afghans knows that on Twitch a big way to grow is collaboration, and one way to get like really good collaboration is basically to make content that provides value for other people. And so that's kind of what Afghans does, right? Creates content that creates value for like a larger streamer, for example, and then you get some exposure from that. And he's done a good job of it. I mean, when I originally knew Afghans, he was much smaller than that. He wasn't partnered yet. And then he got partnered after he started making that content and stuff. So it's been very smart, and he's growing from it. In fact, he's getting a lot of exposure recently, right? And he's doing a fantastic job. Fantastic job. And that is like one of the steps. It's kind of just like a time-based thing in some ways for Afghans at this point, I think, right? Like, Afghans just got to keep doing what he's doing and keep it up, and the snowball effect will keep rolling. So I think that's a big part of it. I also think it is hard because as a streamer, you're directly competing with other streamers for audience, right? Like, I don't know if you guys realize this, but you probably aren't watching more than one streamer actively at any given time. We're live. So if you're here, you're here. And if you're not here, you're not here. So that means we're in competition directly with every single person. You can have multiple tabs open, but for the most part, you're only actively ingesting and chatting in one place. So one of the things with, like for Afghans, for example, that is probably a part of the problem is the audience that he's gaining. Their main streamer is the big guy, right? And so for Afghans, it can be a potential problem where like he's getting a lot of exposure, but like a lot of the viewers are held by the people that found him or where they found him from, right? Like the Hassans and the Ludwigs and and those people. And if all of those people went offline, Afghans would probably have a surge in viewership. But Afghans is like in direct competition with established creators, essentially. It's still working out great. It's still fucking genius and still doing great. It's not like inherently a problem. It's just I think that is part of like why the viewership may seem lower than the amount of exposure that he has. But I think, like I said, I think that that's just a time thing. Give people enough time to tune in multiple times and realize that like this content is really fucking good, and this is gonna be my main streamer now, and you get there. So, yeah. I never let my cats in the bathroom, Turtles. Say make chat with a 5-second time limit. What do you mean by that? Hit a bump for sure though. I hope I can keep going. Yes and no. I mean, sometimes not. Just depends. We seem to be doing better than we were doing at the end of last year, which is good. We're getting somewhere. We're doing a little bit of growth for sure. New followers and stuff. I mean, TSM gifted me 20 subs. E-Rob hopped in for a sec. You know, some stuff is happening. We're doing good. Getting some collaboration going and whatnot. So, can't complain there. I'm just trying, I guess right now I'm just formulating on future. That's all. I hope no one's taking this as me being down on myself or anything. I'm just trying to, like, formulate the plan. The plan is relatively complex. More connectivity. Yes, that's, like, the main thing on Twitch is, like, collaboration, yeah. Us as if you're just working with other streamers, boost follower, viewership a ton. 100% it does, yeah. Yep, on Twitch, collaboration is the only thing. What up, Zaz? Unless you're me. Because I'm awesome. Fair enough, chance. Still streaming for fun. 15 monitors. I consume 15 streams at once. Only chatting like one. Yeah, exactly. And Twitch often won't count you as a viewer in whichever one you're not, like, talking in. Sometimes it will, but usually it doesn't. Political streamer, duh. Yeah, the thing is, I need to make content about whatever I'm good at. But I'm not good at anything. Uh-oh. 5 seconds between when you send a chat and you can send another. I mean, like, obviously I'm going to do some techie stuff, but And that does, by the way, my tech stuff has like inherent ability to be collaborative. Because like my plan is to do like streaming where I like bring a person, like a streamer on and talk to them about their microphone or what gear they want to get or whatever. And that's like inherently like collaborative in nature because another creator comes on and then, you know, I'm collaborating with another creator. And I'm providing them value in the sense that like I'm giving them tips, ideas, thoughts on their OBS, their microphone, their whatever it might be. So that's one thing. But I don't necessarily just want to make tech content. I like making funny, goofy, haha gaming content. So yeah, kind of Spidey. Yeah. Does not sit well, yeah. Take out the other streamers, mega lol. In Minecraft, mega lol. Infinite stream of content, they don't have to think. That's true. However, in my opinion, political streamers are people with a heavy... If I was a political streamer, I would be grifting. Let's just make it clear. I am not a politics guy, okay? I don't really care that much in the sense of, like, I am not trying to do anything. It stresses me out. It makes me upset. It makes me pissy, and I don't like feeling like that. And if I were to make political content, if I were to be a political content creator for the sake of growing, it would be grifting because I would basically just be like spewing bullshit. Yeah, admitting to being a grifter. Chance, if I, Zach Coe, became a political streamer, do you not think that would be grifting? If I was becoming a political streamer for the sake of growing as a content creator, tell me. You think I should? You're saying I should be a political streamer, and that would be fucking no, dude. Yeah, I'm just an asshole. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? Like, you feel me. I'm being for real. I'm being as real as they come. And I am coming to be a political streamer. Oh, I'll feel you. Talk about bringing in a different audience. That too. That's a big part of what I'm talking about, Schultz. Politics pisses me off, and I already talk about it more than I like. And if my audience was political viewers, I would have no choice but to talk about it all the time. And then I have the fucking people coming in being like, I think. And I'd be like, I don't fucking care what you think, dude. I'm not here to have a conversation. Fuck off. Imagine the Twitter impressions from people calling you dumb, though. I don't want that. They'd be like, you're so dumb. And I'd be like, I'm gonna fucking rip your heart out. In that game that allows you to do that, you know? It only works if you admit you were trying to become more politically minded. Like a journey, but only if you wanted to, and I know you don't. No, I don't have the chill for that. I have the chill for a lot of things. Politics is not one of them. The minute someone starts disagreeing with me, I just get fucking angry. Just viscerally angry, which I guess works, because Hassan seems to do the same thing. But, like, holy shit, I would not be able to handle that. Watching the shit that Hassan has to go through on Twitter and shit makes me want to not do that. It's the love, not the other stuff. Hassan rages and it works. I agree. I don't want it. I don't want that. That's not the audience I want. That's not the kind of attention I want. I don't want to do that shit. It would work, probably. I don't want to do it. The problem for me as a content creator is there are a lot of things that probably would work for me. There are a lot of things that probably would work for me that I could probably do and find success with that I would not enjoy doing, or that the audience that came from it would not make me want to keep doing it. Learning an instrument thing is a cool idea. I got you, Chance. Goodbye. hog epic time. Last thing we need is the hard work he's done to get his mind healthy to ruin all that. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm fragile. I'm a fragile little baby boy. And if someone calls me stupid one time, I will have a mental breakdown for years. I'm not built for that. I'm not built for politics, bro. Someone will go Pepe Point stupid, and I'll go, huh. Grifter arc. Grifter arc chance. Grifter arc. If I did a chat talking shit about me, yeah, exactly. Stupendous job you're doing, Zach. People giggle like a little slut. Can that stop you? I don't think there's anything wrong with... I don't think people doing political content is inherently grifting, but it's very easy to come across as a grifter if you're specifically selling one thing. If you're selling a thing that it feels like you're not abiding by. I don't think there's anything wrong with grifting. I said it. No, I think there is. Where did I get that laugh from? That, like, fucking giggle. When did I start giggling like that? Dude, I think my laugh has changed twice during the subathon. That, and then... where did either of those come from? Like, my real laugh is like just a normal fucking chuckle. When did I mean, I'm really laughing when I do the thing and the thing, but what the fuck? Breath of the Wild 2 and it drops. Oh, believe me. Oh, believe you me. That's the thing, though. I got fucking ADHD monkey brain, bro. It's the brain damage. I got brain damage. I'm for real. Yeah, dude. I've got fucking brain damage. I've got internet brain rot, dog. Ugh. No, on the real though, like last subathon, I was like, after the subathon, I'm gonna play a fuck ton of Pokemon and Super Mario 64, and I'm gonna do Nintendo shit, and I'm gonna do speedrun shit, and I'll be all about Nintendo and speedrunning. So that was a fucking lie. I have a fucking brain rot, dude. Like, my brain just... I say I'm going to do one thing, I do it for a little bit, and then I just... Oh, hey, look, a piece of candy. But I will tell you this. I will be streaming Breath of the Wild 2 when it comes out, and I will be streaming a fuck ton of it. The only problem is, I'm going to be at my girlfriend's when it comes out.
Bitch.
Terrible timing. Eat ass.
I love you.
Ass?
I love you. Oh.
Yeah, why'd you hit me with a lead pipe?
Sorry, I thought it was funny.
It was
Made a funny
hilarious.
noise.
Dunk! Ding!
Dude, I was like knocked out of sleep. TLDR, couldn't sleep last night. I had a really awful headache. I took some painkillers and then went to bed. I woke up like an hour ago, and I haven't had a nosebleed since I was like 10. And I sat up, and immediately my entire shirt was covered in blood. And I started tweaking.
I would too.
I was like, I'm dying. This is it. I'm dead. No,
No,
I'm dead.
nosebleeds scare
I'm
the
dead.
fuck out of me. Because
was like, oh, yeah,
I'm not good with
my
blood.
brain's splitting. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm dead.
Dude, that's
and
one.
then,
Let me tell you what. That's one reason I could never go into the medical field. I already have medical anxiety. Now give me all of the information of everything that could possibly be wrong with me, and I'm tweaking 24/7.
rationally, I was like, you're not dying. You literally study like the cranium. You like know that this is just your sinuses fucking up because this happens. You have ear infections and sinus issues.
Yeah.
But my brain was like, you are dying. It is over. This is it. You're done.
You're done, kid. You're done.
I think I'm good now, though. I'm not like spilling fluid all over myself anymore. So.
Ah! Yeah. Fair. I'm glad to hear you're
spilling
better.
some fluid.
Stop! You're giving me
I'm
anxiety.
in any kind. Who?
I can only think about one, and it's making me freak out.
Who else shooting the goo? Hey.
Hey. Well, I'll tell you guys this right now. Let me tell you guys this. Here's a clear sign that I didn't do a good job of capitalizing on my position as a streamer over the last 5 years. Did you guys know that I was the top 9,700 earning streamer on Twitch in 2018, 19, and 20 combined? The people that are next to me, the other people near me, are all partnered.
What happened, man?
What do you mean?
You were top earner. Oh, was it because you stopped like appealing to Minecraft children?
Children don't have money, Chance.
Their parents have money.
Again, children don't have money. Yes, it's because I stopped playing Minecraft, but it's not because I stopped appealing to Minecraft children. It's because I stopped doing a solo type of content that people knew I was doing every single day and were able to come in for. And post-quarantine, and I didn't stream regularly enough, and I had 17 mental breakdowns in 2 years.
You
should have just had better mental health and streamed more.
Hear me out. You should have pretended to have like a long-running joke that you're gay with another creator and never speak on it, like ever. And then finally one day you're like,
please don't bring that man up ever in my stream. I do not like him, and I don't even like to joke about him because I don't like him that much. There are some people that I kind of don't like that I'll joke about, and then there's some people that I don't like so much I don't even want to think about them. That man is one of the main reasons that I left Minecraft, and is one of the main reasons why I had so many mental breakdowns. The amount of dick riders on The Masked Man make me want to lose my shit.
Is still going strong.
Mr. Nim, the subathon is going strong. It is. 27 and a half hours on the clock. And we are 23 days in, I think. So we'll hit 24. I'm capping it at March 19th. My 5 years affiliate.
I miss you. I miss you already, man.
Also, yeah, I don't know about the other hours, why the other one transferred, not transferred. The watch time on Stream Elements should be like pretty accurate. I don't know why like the one on my chatbot isn't supposed to be accurate. So I don't know. Like it stopped counting people's watch time for a long time, so I don't know what's up with it.
I can't believe I've only been watching for 58 hours. Clueless.
Transfer your name right now.
How?
Exclamation mark transfer, and then your old name to your new name, I think. I think it's like transfer space C of underscore. Like just the C of underscore, I think.
Yeah.
Do rename, yeah.
Rename.
I've used so many different bots that different yeah.
Rename C underscore.
There we go. 17 days of watch time. 14 hours of offline chat time. Jesus, man, you spent 14 hours in my channel when I'm not even fucking live?
I love you, man.
Get a grip. I love you. Thank you so much. Please never stop. Never leave me. Please never leave me. I need you.
This parasocial relationship that Zyko has fostered with me is becoming unhealthy. I must leave.
I need you more than you need me. That's what you all don't understand. Non-stop for the entire subathon has given me enough coins to redeem a gift sub 3 times now. Jesus fucking Christ. That's crazy. Cupcakes. You were
I just
interactive streams
tried
like
to be
confessions.
here.
I agree, Ellis.
Ooh.
I need to come up with more stream ideas that directly interact with you guys.
Wait,
I mean,
let
I
me
did
go-
it on Twitter. I tweeted out the background thing for my computer on Twitter, and people are doing that, and then we'll talk about it here. So, or we'll vote on them and stuff here and do that. But like a lot of the subathon has been focused on the whole interactive stuff, right? Like the banned words stuff, the like you guys pick my hair color stuff, you guys pick my background stuff, force me to eat beans, draw a MS flag for you guys, that stuff. I don't have Twitter. Use the forum. I was just using Twitter as another place because a lot of the people that follow me on Twitter don't necessarily tune into the stream regularly.
So, what are your thoughts on stealing content? Unused content.
What do you mean?
Hold on. I have plans in motion that the haters are trying to stop.
What do you mean? You don't have to tell me what you're talking about specifically, but I need context as to what the fuck you mean, because I don't understand what you mean.
Just like ideas for streams that have not been used by anyone that we know of.
Ah, I see. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing, is like, I don't know, it's hard. Cause like,
Don't worry about the crashing noise, those were my classes.
I feel like there's next to no originality when it comes to streaming. And what I mean by that is, everyone's pretty much inspired by other people doing similar stuff. Like, I mean, I jokingly give people trouble when like they start using something that they saw from my stream. Like, I found chat bubbles a while back and started using them, and then next thing I knew, like, all the streamers that watched me were using it, and all the streamers that watched them were using it, and it just like propagated. And now like almost everyone uses chat bubbles, at least for their like main just chatting scene.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, because I want to be different.
Hell yeah. Instead of being the same as me, you're going to use a generic chat overlay that everyone else uses.
I will disconnect right now.
I want to be different by being the same as all the people that... Okay.
I am not a sheeple. It is a sheeple.
I'm not a sheeple. Doesn't realize that the other way of doing things was also... What a mark. But my take is like, for a while I used to, my ego would be really hurt, and I'd be like, people steal ideas and don't credit me. I came up with them, and now these people are using them and being more successful than me with it. I know this isn't necessarily directly applying to what you're saying, but then I had to get to the point where I was like, well, hang on just a second. Everyone fucking is inspired by something. What up, Juber? Juber, I'm such a little baby rage baby, Juber. Can I be honest with you? I'm a little fucking baby. We were talking about it earlier. They're like, maybe you could try growing by being a political streamer. I was like, bro, someone would call me stupid one time and I would break. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, like everyone's inspired by shit, so it's like, I don't know. It's like if someone took your idea and was more successful with it, then skill issue, I guess. Like, just should have been better. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Should have been smarter. Should have done it better, I guess. Because, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, like, it's one of those... it's almost like one of those things where for a while I was like, no, I'm morally superior. I would never take an idea. And then I realized, well, everyone else is doing it, so that's just fucking stupid. It's like... You know what I mean? Like, it's the same reason why, like, judging people for, like, being a victim to the system they're a part of in, like, a capitalist society, for example, why that's, like, judging the person for doing it is, like, silly, because it's, like, it's just the system, you know? Like, that's the system they exist in. Like, obviously, they're going to take advantage of their thing, so, like, what I don't know. To Jube_Co and getting partnered tomorrow. You little fucking rat. Dude. Oh. That would be so fucking funny. Dude, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny and not kill my ego at all. That'd be so funny and I totally would not lose my shit. No, I'm kidding. That would be so...
Dude, peeling away his
dude,
skin.
all I gotta say is if you intentionally put an underscore in your name, dude. Dude. Dude, you know how bad I want to get rid of the fucking underscore in my name? Do you know how bad I want to get rid of the fucking underscore? There's no other name I could have.
That's why I changed my name, man.
You would laugh so much for real. Dude, I would laugh so hard. I would laugh so hard. I'd be like, oh my god, Jube_Co, the first _Co guy ever. Zach_Co. See, the thing...
You could just make it your full name.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Chance. You ever heard of SEO?
Who cares? Omega Dance.
Ooh, I do. Spell Koblenz. You could probably figure it out, but it would take effort. Enough effort to make you not want to try.
Oh, I mean, I know how to do it. It's not that hard.
I know, because you've seen my channel and stuff. Like, once you see it, it's like, whatever. The point is, like, I can't go out on the street and go, my channel's Zach Koblenz, and then have someone just know. Like, if I say Zach_Co, they got a couple options. The first option is ZACH_CO. And then after that, it's ZACK_CO. And then, so I'm not doing great still as it is, but I could do better. Let me be clear. But
Zacko.
I think Zacko is like understandable enough. The thing is, anything I could change my name to at this point that's similar enough in branding is not available to me. ZACKO is taken. ZACKKO is taken. ZACK_KO is not taken. So, however, if I were to get partnered, I could just be Zach. I could snipe that motherfucker. The username.
Another partner.
PC sounds good. What?
Is that not a partner?
No. Zach with a K is extremely inactive.
You've done your research about them, huh?
I've been streaming for 5 fucking years.
People giggle.
I don't have another good name. I wish I had a good name. Gasp Wasp is a good name. Juber is a good name. Mr. Nim's a good name. Can't think of any other good names.
Sieve was a good name, but
yeah.
I had to put them down.
Getting partnered and taking Zag BRB. Zazjam's a good name. Maria. Yeah, no, almost definitely. Mari. Like, most names are taken.
Is that your name?
What was that inflection on your voice?
I just didn't. I thought Mari's
I
name
was
was
offended.
Mari.
I
No,
got
I thought
offended.
Mari's name. It wasn't meant to be offensive. I was just under the impression Mari's name was Mari.
Mari isn't my real
What?
name. Yeah,
I've been lied to.
that's right.
Maria. That's such a cute name. People giggles like a little slut.
Zach Carson Frank Gris. That's right. Another multi-name user. I'm a little slut. Mari saying I'm a little slut.
Turning that into a 7TV emote.
Well, we already have Mari saying, so you can just say Mari saying and then... But we need the screenshot for sure. Mari, before you came in, we were just talking about basically like content branding. Basically, essentially, I'm talking. I am once again talking about how to grow the stream. I'm once again talking about trying to profit off of mass attention. Sometimes I get really introspective about content creation, and then I go, ooh, I'm a piece of shit. I should die, probably.
I agree.
If you find the secrets, please let me know. BRB. I think about it a little bit too hard, you know? And then I go like, ooh, am I a bad person for wanting to grow as a content creator, for wanting more attention, basically? More attention, more money? Am I a piece of shit? Is that shitty? And then I realized most people don't ask that question outside of content creation. Like in jobs, people just go, I'm going to network with everyone until I have the highest paying job possible. And no one bats an eye. But when it comes to content creation, everyone's like, you're a piece of shit. You said you want you want to grow? Because then who would teach me muck? That's right. Decide it's happening, so let's document your ascension. My ascension. I am ascending. I don't know where to.
God complex.
Hey, I don't have a god complex.
I just think I'm better than everybody.
I just think I'm better than everybody.
Cuter,
Prettier, cuter, hotter. Better death do us
Better.
part than shit do its fart.
That's a domer. What the fuck?
My guy. I love that. I love that, actually.
That's a domer.
Holy shit. I'm a big fan. Can I tell you guys a secret? This secret
You
sucks, by the
farted.
way. No.
He farted.
No, I've wanted to put a sound effect on my soundboard for a while that's just a really loud industrial fan. So that every time I
Why?
say I'm a big fan, I can click the button and then everyone will go, what the fuck was that? And I go, it was a big fan.
You were so annoying.
I know. This is why I'll never grow.
That was so stupid.
Different thing with the follow, homie. I appreciate it. Chilling and all that. Let's go. He literally is me, but more ADHD. Tried to fart, but shat my pants. That's right.
You're not by me. What do you mean? Good one, Chance. Good one.
Good one, Chance. My man.
Good one, Chance. At me up.
Dap me up. My man. I love the ADHD emote. That shit is so funny. Now I'm going to see
Did
the
I send-
ADHD emote in Juber's chat, and I'm going to go, you stole that from me! You stole that from me even though I stole that from someone else! What the fuck? That's the thing that... Dude, my ego, so bad. Like, a couple years ago, like, I'd see someone else use something that I, like, used. You mean you're going to see it in Juber_Coast chat? That's right. That's right. So I don't know why I used to take it personally. Like, I was such a little bitch. People would use something that I was using, and then I'd be like, you stole that from me. And it's like, think about it for 2 seconds, motherfucker. You stole it from someone else. It's an emote on 7TV, dumbass. You should just be happy that someone else saw that and was like, hey, that's cool. I also want to do that. You popularized something or something. I don't know. Fucking... pat yourself on the back for that. Don't be a fucking little baby back bitch. Anyway, that's my inner monologue for the day. Cool scene transitions. Turbo based, by the way. I will soon, yeah. I will be soon. That's right. That's right. And also, I'm going to teach you guys how to get big biceps. 'Cause can you see them? They're huge. That's right. I'm kind of strong myself. Anyway, so guys, I'm releasing a chocolate bar soon. I was wondering if you guys could maybe fix up the aisles when they... Anyway. Zach_swole. Iser. That's me. That's me. So big, my
Did
dude.
they remove one of the emotes that I made?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell no.
Uh-oh. You're getting the Mari treatment. I will defend your feastables with my life.
They removed Uzi Dab. Why? That wasn't even a bad emote. Was it because of the Uzi? Come on, man.
That's fugged.
Why would you do that?
You can't do this. You can't do that. That's not okay. Can I tell you guys a secret about this scene thing that makes me very happy? Alright. You didn't ask. You don't care. I'm telling you anyway. So, one of my favorite things about this scene is if you look at it like on a YouTube thumbnail from far away, it still looks like the camera takes up the whole thing. Or like the game takes up the whole thing. It's not until you start like looking at it that you realize it's smaller. And I love that. That was exactly what I was going for. I wanted a way to feel like my scene took up the whole screen without covering it at all. Except for like these little shitters, but I didn't mean to point to Juber specifically when I said that. I meant like the bubble. But if the shoe fits, I guess. Oh, I cracked myself up and nobody else.
You crack me up, but like in the egg way.
I want to be like a dono wall comedian, you know? I'll go to a comedy set and just turn around at the wall and just fucking talk to the wall and laugh my ass off. Emotional. I'm sorry, Juber. I was just kidding, I swear. It was so funny, I forgot to laugh.
Better not delete it. Better not delete this shit this time.
They're gonna delete it, bro.
I use that emote or emotes akin to that whenever I'm like, hey, twin, dap me out. You get me.
You are funny though, just saying. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think so. I don't know if a lot of people think I'm funny.
I want to kiss him on the mouth.
You guys think I'm funny? My mans.
Yeah, ignore the second half of that.
Alright.
Thanks.
No problem. Okay. Here's the deal though. Mr. Zach_Co needs to figure out his shit. This subathon has been going on so long that I've just had like 3 existential crises about content. I think because I haven't edited anything or put anything out on other platforms, there is a part of my brain that's like loose and it's just like jumping around doing jumping jacks, thinking about like all the missed opportunities of like other shit. I fucking dono walled TSM in my DMs. So, you know.
What?
Yeah. I was live. I didn't know they DM'd me on Twitter. They were in my fucking... I wasn't following them on Twitter, so they went to my fucking DM requests. I didn't get a fucking notification for it. I went to my DMs for something else, like yesterday or 2 days ago. Saw that it was saw I had a DM request. Saw it was TSM. Went, oh fuck. Saw it was from Monday. Went, double fuck. And I was like, hi.
What did they say?
Long story short, they just wanted to use the clip from when they gifted subs to me on their social platforms. So basically, could add a lot of exposure. Guess I'll die. Whoops. Classic Zatko moment. Failing to take an opportunity. Classic Zatko. Whoops. Guess I'll wait for the next one. Surely it won't take another 5 years. Classic. Classic. Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen and eat food. If my nose starts bleeding again, I'll unmute and tell you I'm bleeding.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I think that I'm just like, I am like destined to be the guy that gets a lot of opportunities and then does not act on them when they come through because I'm a nervous little man. And then wonder, why isn't this shit working for me? Probably because you didn't say yes to the things you should have. What can I say? I like to take the hard road. Bro? I lied, I'm joking. Bro? That guy wasn't listed on the types of guys list. Type of guy list on the Yard podcast. Guy who gets a lot of opportunities but never acts on them, so is destined to never grow, but always wants to grow and talks about wanting to grow all the time as a content creator, but never will because they can't get out of their own fucking ass. They just like me! That's me. I'm that guy. What can I say? Yeah, I'm kind of that guy. Jail. Except for the content creator part. Let's get it. Anyway, I don't feel bad. I have no ability to feel. I'm a sociopath. Ah! Why do I think I'm so funny? Feelings do care about me. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can't believe it's Mario Day. Do you guys love Mario Day? Yippee. Yippee. It's Mario Day, baby. Yes, sir. Oh, apparently my Ghost energy drinks are here. BRB, about to ingest way too much caffeine. Also, why does this song go so fucking hard? No. More work for me. Eesh. Sorry about that. That's fair. That is fair, and that's fair. And that's pretty valid, and that's fair too. Well, my new controller will be here today. Maybe I should play a game that needs a controller. Yeah, I've thought about so many things with content creation. Zach, I'll get to your question in just a second because I have a lot to say. In a positive way. I've thought about a lot of things for content creation stuff. I've thought about doing events. I've thought about doing teams. I've thought about doing tech stuff. I've thought about doing challenge content, YouTube stuff, TikTok stuff. And honestly, I think that I, over the last 5 years, have like understood and learned the basis for everything I need to do or could do, and I just gotta start shooting my shot, you know? I just gotta start, you know what I'm saying? Try showing feet. Well, we talked about that earlier, and the thing is, a big thing for me is obviously balancing. Like, I could, you know what I'm saying? I got some good feet. Fuck. Zach, what you just did made me uncomfortable. All right, sorry about that. That's my bad. I apologize immediately. I could do stuff like that, and it would probably work, unfortunately. But, you know, there are people that you just don't want your audience to be. You know what I mean? You get me. I'm sure you've had people come into your stream, for example, that you're like, don't like that you're here. You know what I mean? It's nothing against them personally. It's just you don't vibe. And I wouldn't vibe with the people that just want to fuck me. Or my feet. I appreciate. Very cool. Tone it down. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen Parasite. Very good anime. I love Parasite. One of my favorites. I forced my girlfriend to watch it when I was getting her into anime. I made her watch Parasite. And I wanted to have her watch Death Note, but I couldn't watch it for the 20th time. And at this point, I've watched other anime, like newer anime, that like going back and watching Death Note. Death Note for me, when I first watched it, was like a 9 out of 10. Like almost a 9.5 out of 10. It's so good. Going back and watching it after watching a lot of newer amazing animes, it's like 8, maybe even 7. I don't know. I still love it. That's cool of a rewatch. Yeah, part of the watching Death Note is a lot like playing a new game for the first time for me. Where like I play for the first time, I love it, I play for 20 hours, I beat the game, I never touch it again. It was great. I loved it. I fucking loved it. I have no need to ever watch it again, and I wouldn't enjoy it the second time through. And that's kind of how Death Note is. I've watched it a couple times, but meh. I've never watched Promised Neverland, no. I like Parasite, though. Parasite's a fantastic anime. One of the things I love about Parasite and Death Note specifically is I love when an anime has a story, and it knows the story it's going to tell, and it tells the story, and then it ends. There are some anime out there, most, that don't do a great job of that. They mostly go like this. I have this idea for like a character, and maybe like they've got this kind of arc they go through throughout the story. And then they tell that. They tell that story, and they season after season after season after season after season after season, and then it gets repetitive, and then they keep dragging it out, and then it gets Fairy Tail was like that for me. Good morning. It's a pretty good morning. I would dare say it's a pretty good morning. In fact, I would say if you want to be grateful every single day, just imagine. Yeah, it's pretty good. Incoming. Goddamn! 5 gifted. Thanks for the 5 gifties, Timo. Appreciate the 50 minutes on the clock, baby. Goddamn. Shit. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Evan and Maddie getting gifted. Let's go. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Keep you streaming forever. I appreciate that. I appreciate that for real. My plan is to try and go until the 19th. That's my 5 years as an affiliate. And then I'm going to fucking pull the plug. So I can get back to living my real life. Kind of. My life will never stop revolving around content, but you know what I mean. Get some editing done and shit. But we were talking about some anime. So, subathon ends. Yes, sir. Board game night or something? Yes, that would be sick. Yeah, Fairy Tail was an anime for me where like it just got repetitive and boring. There's a lot of anime like that. I try to watch them, and I watch like a season, and it's good, and so I watch a second season, and it's still pretty good, and then I watch the third season, and it's seems just like the last one. I don't like. I have a problem with anime that go like this. Character enters the world, meets friends. Friends and character find a central location to hang out all the time. Oh, this enemy has arisen. Hurry, team, we need to take out the enemy. Try to take out the enemy, fail at first, win the second time, return back to home base. We did it, gang, we're stronger than last time. Repeat. 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 Where's the character development? Ah! Character got stronger, forehead. That's fine. Character, though. I want the personality of the character to change, and I want them to grow and understand things differently. I want them to become blue-pilled. I want them to start red-pilled and become blue-pilled over time. I want fucking, I don't know, man, fucking change a little. I don't know, dude. Don't just get physically stronger forever and still be the same dumbass for 20 seasons. Holy shit. Arc went kind of hard, though. I don't remember how far in I got. I'm pretty sure I was like a couple... I was close to 100 or 100 episodes into Fairy Tail, I thought. Maybe I was only like 50 or 60 episodes in, and that's the problem. But I remember at the time, I felt like I had watched so many seasons of it, and I was like dying. The last arc I remember... Yeah, I was around like 70 plus episodes in, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Skip list. I want to watch Naruto, but I'm too lazy to use the skip list, which is funny because it's there for people that don't want to watch the filler because they're too lazy to watch it. So it's like I'm so lazy that I don't even want to do that. But I do want to watch it at some point. So good, yeah. Can you send me the list you used? I just used the filler list site, but I don't know which ones to watch and which ones not to, because it'll be like, these are filler, these are kind of filler, kind of not. And I'm like, do I have to watch the kind of filler ones? Do I have to watch the somewhat canon ones? Can I just skip through all the way to the fucking non-filler shit? Watch the kindas, okay. Fair. But yeah, Fairy Tail, I got to like, I would say I got around episode 80 or something. I remember I got like through the Nirvana story arc or whatever, where like there's the walking city or whatever the fuck. And I don't remember anything about the show. That's another thing. I watched a lot of it and I don't remember anything other than Flying Cat and Pink Hair Boy and Blonde Girl. And that's about it. Quick spark notes on the kindas if you want to skip them. Okay. I would love to watch through Naruto eventually. I've watched through original Naruto so many times. I always get through original Naruto and then I start Shippuden and I go, because like the first 40 episodes are filler. They started Shippuden before they had enough content to make it. What the fuck, man? One Piece enjoyers. I'm thinking about reading One Piece, to be honest. Like getting the Shonen Jump app and then reading it. Too many episodes? Yeah, that's my problem too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, man. I need content, man. I don't know. I want to watch One Piece really bad. I'm down to watch One Piece, especially if One Piece, I mean, from what I understand, One Piece actually has that like character development that I crave. And so it's probably one of those ones that I would actually really want to watch because it does the thing that I want out of an anime. From what I understand, I don't know anything about One Piece, but from my understanding is that it actually does do what I want, which is that like, yes, it kind of has that, it's anime, so it's got like that anime trope of like being kind of like repetitive in the sense that like every season has its bad guy and climactic moment or whatever, but like at least like the scenario changes, the scenes change, the places change, characters happen, development happens. So that's what I would want. You know, I just hate like a story that's bland in its repetitiveness in a sense. I guess what I'm saying is I don't like when an anime is too cartoon-like in the sense that like You know, when I was a kid watching cartoons, you could tune into a cartoon any episode. That was the whole point. You didn't need to watch the whole season of a cartoon to understand what was going on. The whole point was every episode was a standalone thing where like you could tune in, not know anything about the character, and you would get it. You'd go, oh, the character is this, and this is how that happened, okay? And every episode was essentially the same kind of thing. It's just like everything was isolated. I don't like animes that are too cartoon-like in that sense, where the characters are just like one thing forever. And you could tune in at any point and kind of get it. I get why you would want to do that as a creator of an anime, but I don't like that as a viewer. I want something that I can pick up on episode 1 and watch like 100+ episodes of and feel like I was taken on a fucking journey. Episode 12,000 and then decide if I should go back. Manga, manhwa more than I watch anime anymore. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of reading One Piece. A lot of people are saying that it's much better.
One Piece watchers, Pepe left.
Def read. I think I will. I think I will read it. I'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned after these short messages from our sponsor, Zacco. I just need to go grab something from my door. Okay, Google. Sell out for me.
The Zac Pack can buy Zacco merch at zackoblenz.com/shop. To further support their favorite creator, they can also subscribe on YouTube by typing !socials in chat. Check out bisecthosting.com by typing !IP for Minecraft hosting needs, and check out the affiliate links in the info panels below the stream player or description of the Zacco YouTube videos. Did I mention Twitch Prime? Link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch for a free subscription every month. To learn more, type !Prime in chat. Perhaps I forgot to mention tier 1, 2, and 3 subscriptions as well as bits. Start a hype train at twitch.tv/Zac_co using bits, gifted subs, and subscriptions.
Hell yeah. I did it. I got 2 things. I think one is my controller. Hog Epic time. It's my controller.
You should play Dead Cells, I think. Thoughts? God damn.
Hogger. Xbox controller. You guys ever seen an Xbox controller? Wow.
Yeah, I'm holding one.
Xbox. This box got eggs in it. Ooh.
I'll show you my box.
Welcome to Unbox Therapy. Did you see that? Nice little tear there. Nice. Very clean. Ooh. The unboxing experience was interesting. I have to say, how the fuck is there stuff on the controller?
Imagine being stranded.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Breached research.
No. Okay. There's like stuff on it as if it's like a used controller. But I bought it brand new from the Microsoft website.
It's got some grungus.
Yeah.
Hi,
It's like
Otto.
dust.
Hi, Otto.
High chance.
I'm in love with you, Otto.
Mwah.
The boxing experience is very, very good, honestly. Now, here's my next question. Why is it that Xbox still uses AA batteries?
Why are you using a wireless controller?
What the fuck do you mean, Chance?
Why are you using a wireless controller?
Why would I use a wired controller, Chance?
Because that's like nostalgic and awesome and cool and
Chance, when you say nostalgic, how nostalgic are we talking? Because we've had wireless controllers since like fucking 2007.
I don't know. Playing
Chance, I just want you to know I'm reverse hating on you. That's all.
No, just playing like any game with a wired Xbox 360 controller takes me back to like Destiny 1 raids, having fun with my friends, you know.
I see.
So,
Well, if you like a wired controller for your nostalgia, that's fine. But every time I play anything with a wired controller, I want to...
Yeah?
Nothing. That's all. Nothing. I just don't want to do it.
this might be a me issue, but whenever I try to use a Bluetooth controller to my PC, it just drops input sometimes. It's not responsive. I fucking fight it.
That's why one of the reasons I bought the Xbox controller is because it's supposed to work very well with Windows, considering it's made by them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I hate whenever the people that mow just come by randomly without announcing that they're here.
Look, Schultz, I
prefer that.
predate wireless controllers in a way, but I just why not use a wireless controller? It feels nice. This feels nice. This is a really high quality $45 controller.
Some of us predate wireless. Schultzman once again showing his age.
Old.
Chance, we're all old here. That's okay.
Not me.
That's what I mean, Schultz. That's what I mean. When I make content, I don't want to sacrifice my audience being old. I like you guys being old. What I mean by old, by the way, is in terms of fucking online content creation. I just don't want to have like, I don't know. I guess anyone that blows the fuck up will have a lot of children in their audience. Just because children are the ones that use the internet and watch content the most. But I want the majority of my content, or I want the majority of my audience to be like 16 to like up. Probably
16 to like up.
Well, because I was gonna say like an age, but then I realized anyone older than that's fine by me. I just don't fucking care. But like, you know, if the majority of my audience was like 18 plus, like that would be chill. Ageist? It's not ageist. I just don't want to hang out with children.
Yeah. Yes.
I know. He just hates children. It's not that I hate children. I just really don't like children. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to control a wireless. See if I can figure out how to control a wireless controller. I mean, see if I can figure out. Let's see if the old man tech guy can figure out how to controller.
His old ass does not know how to use a controller. Omega downs.
Hello?
Hello?
Just making sure you guys are still there. I turned on a Bluetooth on my computer and it paired with a bunch of random Bluetooth shit.
Advantage of being old is having time and disposable income. Dude, so fucking true. Early 20s, kind of suck. Mid to late 20s, great.
Yo.
True. Yo.
Otto,
Yo.
have I ever told you that I think you're like the coolest and awesome and funny and
Bro, I'm peepo blushing like a little slut. Chill.
Guys, did you forget that you can add free time? The stream restarted this morning.
Whoa. Oh, fuck, it did. That is a great point, Zach. Thank you.
The only reason it did, though, is because I came back to my stream having no audio randomly. and it wasn't my
Oh.
fault, so I had to restart the stream.
That's cringe.
Cheers, Schultz. Thank you. Can I get some Peepo claps to Schultz for fueling my caffeine addiction? Piece of candy.
I almost said something that would have been really rude.
Hmm.
You almost always say something that is almost really.
I know, but that one would have been especially fucked up.
Chance would never. Everyone Peepo
What?
giggling, waiting. What could he say? What could he say?
I'm not gonna. This is the one time I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Bro's using his one time to not say something mean.
Hi, Mari. How are you?
I love you. I don't like being mean to you. Stop
Are you
this narrative.
sure? I think you don't like hurting people's feelings, but you like being a goofy, funny little guy. And sometimes that hurts people's feelings. Would
My
that be an
version of being
accurate?
Goofy is just saying really stupid shit, and then I'm like, oh no,
Oh man.
I didn't. Shit, fuck.
Okay, I plugged my controller in via USB. Let's see if that pairs it so I can unplug it. Tooth pain, absolute worst, yeah. Hey, kitty. Don't eat plastic, dummy.
Microplastic.
My cat loves microplastic.
Just like me in that way.
Oh, look at his belly.
Oh, why are you showing his belly? for
What's up?
free?
Whoa, OMG,
Okay.
5
Look,
months.
it's
Whoa,
full of
OMG.
microplastics.
Tummy time.
Thank you,
I'm
M,
so
for the
full.
5 months. Thank you for the resub.
You got that
I am
primordial
so full
pouch.
of
Look.
microplastics.
He's got a microplastic pouch.
Yum.
I want to eat a credit card.
I
They
did
already
today.
have. Okay, to be fair, I don't care that much about if the controller's wired or wireless. I really just care about if the controller feels good, and I got the wireless one for the versatility of it. But yeah, this controller isn't nice in comparison to the controller I was using. That's what I care about.
And also, Zach just like shitting on me randomly, so.
Chance, you started it by when I got out a controller that was wireless going...
He started it.
Chance?
Shut up.
You literally said, why are you using a wireless controller?
He started it. Grow up.
Chance, if you're a dick to me, I'm gonna be a dick back. I'm sorry, I'm not a bigger person.
I love you, Zach.
You ever been blown while asleep? Not yet. Not yet, no.
What?
No.
That is.
Is that something people are doing over there on Kick?
We're skirting a line here.
Would you like to? Are you up? I mean, are you up? I mean, no. I would hate that.
Sarah!
Little guy. Little man. Okay, I'm gonna talk like this for now because I want little man to be seen. Hello. I'm using a shotgun mic now. Haha. Actually, a shotgun mic would be sick to use for streaming. Like, just have it off camera, pointing at me. That'd be cool. Do you have anything to say to the people? Ow, Kirby, you hit me.
I have something to say to the people. Eat shit.
I'm not an asshole, Copium. I'm not an asshole, Copium. It's okay, Chance, I'm an asshole.
And
Chance.
Can I see yours? I mean, what?
Get a grip?
I don't. Who said that? What the fuck?
Do you sleep with the Gucci chain? I sleep with this, yeah.
He sleeps getting his meat sucked, apparently.
I literally said no, bro. Lame, no swag. Bro, put on the 10-inch Cuban chain, please. Sleep with it. Otherwise, stupid.
By the way, I'm no longer excreting fluids from my nose.
That actually makes me extremely happy to hear.
Nice.
I can excrete other fluids if you wish.
And you mean what by that?
From your nose?
Hi.
Hello.
Tipo que good.
SMH.
Hey, Chance, what did you mean by that?
And you're on speaker, so like awkward. Being on Twitch at school is probably just a terrible idea.
Hi, Mari.
Balls. Hello.
Wait, you're on speaker in school right now? Nucky?
They Maury.
Dude, balls on speaker.
Balls on speaker.
Balls on speaker in the
Balls on
school.
speaker.
Nuts. Come dig nuts, actually.
Cock and balls.
Wow.
Anyway, how are you guys?
Good.
Awesome.
And we're on excreting now? Sorry, Doug. Don't blame me unless you want to, in which case I guess that makes sense.
Come dig nuts balls? I need to shake my duck head at Chance. What did I do? I'm just a goofy little guy. I'm just a silly little guy.
True.
Just a silly little guy twirling my thumbs, kicking my feet.
Silly little Chance. Silly little people in my computer.
Mari, you are
Hello.
so cool.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah, no, that's chill.
I don't really, you know. I'm just silly little Mari.
Every time I try to connect via the Bluetooth, it comes up Xbox wireless controller, and then I click it and it says try connecting the device again. When I click on it to connect it, it like just immediately errors out and tells me to try it. Come dick nuts goes kind of hard. I agree. Me when I'm a liar. Yeah. I had a little feeler.
There are liars in chat?
Never. No one would ever lie. People get a little slow.
Yeah, because lying's a sin and sinners go to hell.
Not me though.
I like hell.
Hell is
How do
fun.
I get in there?
It's nice and warm.
It's so cozy.
Mm.
If you said put a 1 in chat if you're a liar, and they put a 1 in chat, I don't know if I could believe them.
What does
That's
it
a good point.
mean?
Oh, true.
Press start. Settings. Devices. Bluetooth. Other devices. Settings. Bluetooth devices. Turn on Bluetooth. Select add Bluetooth or device. PC will search. Select the controller. Done. Well, that didn't work, so guess that was a lie. What's a controller
Any
game on Steam that I
liars?
can try playing real quick?
Dead Cells.
I'm gonna play Celeste.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Dead Cells.
Oh, Dead Cells is a good one.
Can't Neon White be played on a controller?
Maybe.
Oh god.
You're a programmer, fix it. People be like, you know how to do web dev, right? Just know all of computer science.
Yeah.
Look, guys, it works. Except for it doesn't.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
very cool.
That makes sense.
Did you do all the Steam controller setup shit?
I think it's because I clicked something.
Oh. I just know my PlayStation controller wouldn't work unless I went into Steam and had it specifically set for PlayStation.
Now it's working. I had
Oh.
to unplug and replug it. I used my keyboard, and so then it was all like, "Oh, you're using keyboard." There's my most recent sub hour, 59 minutes. Delete. Come dick nuts balls. I have no idea how to play Celeste on a controller, by the way.
I could only play Celeste on a controller, and still have never finished it.
It's so fun to beat in less than an hour.
It's so difficult.
Yeah.
Actual speedrunner brain.
I still
Rude.
need to play it.
Agreed. Good game.
Hmm.
Oh my god, it's actually teaching me how to play the game. Wait, it said left trigger and I'm using right trigger. Oh, it works either way. Okay, cool. I was like, am I dyslexic?
Yeah.
Can I say something genuine and not have it me misconstrued as me being a shitter?
Probably not. Go
I'm
ahead.
just lying. I was gonna say I'm glad that like I became part of the community more and made some friends because I like you guys without.
Eee.
I
Me
love
too.
you, Chance.
That
Yeah.
was nice.
Love you,
And,
homie.
That makes me happy. I like when
Yeah.
people like this community, and I like when people like being here. Because I
Mhm.
also like
Anyways,
being here.
I have to say something that's really mean and
You don't.
nauseating.
You
to-
don't have to.
Okay.
You can let it go.
there's no law that
It's
says you
okay.
It's like written into the contract.
Uh-huh. Is that right?
If you don't be this mean per day, you die.
Oh,
That's like me
shit.
with balls. I have to say balls a certain amount of times during a day.
It's like everyone has their own little, like, community character that they play.
A character? What are you talking
Character.
about?
No, I genuinely love balls.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, this is so much harder on a fucking controller, bro. How does anyone do this shit?
I do it. I'm cracked.
How?
How
I
what?
thought
Do you
said
play on a
never finished
controller?
Well, she
I
just said
can't
she's
do
cracked.
keyboard.
Why?
Keyboard stresses me the fuck out. I don't know what I'm doing.
Look at what's happening right now and then watch what happens when I play on the keyboard.
See, that's a you problem.
Is it a problem if I'm better?
What?
Get fucked.
Did I
Sorry.
hear? Yeah, I can't do that. Keyboard is stressful.
After playing Dead Cells with controller, I don't think you can play this game without a controller.
Dead Cells.
Yeah.
I love Dead Cells with a mouse. Look, I just
Why?
bought a $45 controller. I'm trying to become a controller man, but
Like games like Hollow Knight and Hades and shit, I cannot play with a keyboard.
dude, I just can't play shit with a controller.
Do you play Hollow Knight with a keyboard and mouse?
I play everything with a keyboard and mouse.
Oh my.
Are you kidding me? I played Undertale with a keyboard and mouse.
I've never played that game, so I don't know what the difference is.
Me neither.
Me neither.
Okay.
Glad we're all on the same page.
When he started playing Elden Ring and had to use the controller, that was
Oh yeah, that was a
a
whole.
thing.
Oh fuck! Almost hit my shid bug. It was like hitting cannonless.
I don't know if anyone responded to me being nice earlier.
What? We
I
all
don't
did.
We all said we
I
loved
meant-
you.
Yeah, and then we
I
said,
Wait.
yeah, every single person in here.
It was genuine. I
I meant
believed you.
chat.
It was nice. Yeah.
I meant in chat.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, can everyone say, oh my gosh, Chance Swooner, love you?
No, I didn't have chat open, so I was curious. I'm not trying to ego, please.
Oh, I was missing that very critical part of context. I'm sorry. I thought you just needed some reassurance that you were a good person.
No,
Chance, is
I
that
know
good?
I'm a good person.
Oh, I know I'm a good person.
Don't say that like I was cool. I'm a good person.
Yeah, you're a great person.
Oh, stop.
Sorry.
Bro said clueless. Yeah, man, you're great.
I thought it was funny.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Ooh, Mytho. Yo, what up, Myth? Thank you so much for the raid, homie. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Playing a little Celeste right now and just testing some stuff with my new controller. Now, you might be looking at my hand cam and being like, with your new controller, you are playing with a keyboard and mouse. To which I would say, yeah, so I got a new controller. It's the Xbox wireless one. And I plugged it in to try it out. And I tried it for like 5 seconds, realized I'm way better at Celeste on mouse and keyboard. Minus the mouse. And then just started running it with that. And now I'm here for some reason still playing it. This was supposed to be a test, and I got distracted. So anyway, welcome in, everyone. Hello, Mally. How are you? Good to see ya. How goes it? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. And of course, with the way that the subathon works, added some time with the raid. And all new followers also add some new time as well, which is sick. So free time added to the clock all around. And if you're here for a long time and have a bunch of channel points, the stream just reset recently. So if you've been here before, you can get some free time on the clock, 30 minutes to be exact, with about 15,000 channel points. All right.
If you do exclamation point subathon, you can see exactly how
Good
much time
vibey.
went ad.
True. Zeno, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, thank you for coming in from the raid. I appreciate that. Still cannot see anything because I'm lagging. No! Who did this? Mel adding some time. Let's go. Cinder adding some time. Epic. But yeah, what were y'all up to? Valorant. I was thinking about playing some Valorant today. And then
Thoughts on the new operator?
replace Rainbow Six.
I'm an agent.
Grinding for Gecko? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I just bought the Oni bundle too, like a fucking dumbass. I'm like, ooh.
No, that's not dumb.
I'm like, this is so cute. Sure, I'll spend $100 on a fucking game I hate.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's stupid. Stupid, stupid, dumb, stupid idiot. It's a tax
No.
write-off. Copium.
Oh.
It is, but still.
Until your
think
accountant
Gecko-
is like, oh, you spent it on that? And then it's just like, no, we can't submit that. That's crazy.
This is a tax write-off. It's for streaming. It's cool for streaming. They're like, Zach, you've said that 20 times this year. You don't use all of those skins. No, but I did. But I did when I bought it for a day.
Even your accountant's like, don't you hate that game?
Yeah,
Well,
but like, and isn't it bad for your business too? Doesn't everyone hate watching you play it? What? Yeah, but yeah, but also, but
Listen, man. Sometimes you just gotta spend money on skins to make yourself feel better about playing a game.
right. I agree, and that's true. Copium, bro. Bro, I'm coping so hard too. That's the worst part.
The more stuff you buy for it, the more it all makes sense. It's like it's that investment. Once you start, you can't really just like
True.
It's admitting defeat, kind of, you know.
Right.
I'm cool with admitting defeat.
Riot be like, you can't stop spending money now. That would be quitting.
And all that other money was just stupid. But if I keep spending, wait a second.
If I keep playing the game, I must love the game. Just see it as, if I sell my account later, it'll be worth more. For legal reasons is a joke. Yeah, that actually made sense in games like CSGO. People would be like, no, I'm gambling because the skins will be worth more money later. And they were right. With Valorant, you can't do anything with the skins. So it's just cope. Also, I can't sell my account because it's got everything on it. It's my old League account too. So even if I legally wasn't joking, which I am, by the way, I still couldn't do it. So much right now, it's insane. I wonder, do you think CS skins are gonna transfer to CS2? Or will there be a new Eco Nami?
They will most likely transfer to CS2.
Also, Evie, thanks for coming from the raid as well, by the way, if you're still here. Sorry, I got distracted. That happens. A lot. Grew up getting distracted.
He just starts people talking, and then we have to remind them to, like, be normal. And...
It does happen like that, actually, all the time. By the way, fun fact. This isn't necessarily fun as a fact, but I will say, I haven't played this since I got the new switches or keycaps, and oh my god, this is playing so much easier. And that's not cope either. And I mean
this
that.
This isn't cope either. I fucking love my new keyboard. I genuinely, one of the best purchases I've made in a long time.
Let's go. No, I genuinely mean it too, because like I was like, this run is going extremely well, even though I'm like hardly trying. Like, why is that? And then I realized that my fingers felt better.
Sucks on your fingers. Does this make them feel better?
I might
What?
not be happy about you ever saying anything like that again. Like, you could never say that again, and I would be perfectly fine with it.
I don't know why I said that. My brain was just like, this would be funny to say it.
It was funny in the way that it made me very uncomfortable. You know? Almost full blue playside gun knife case. I feel like you just said words, and I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean, I just don't play CSGO. So you're saying stuff that like makes sense in the CSGO community, but for me as a person who's never played it, I have no idea what that means. I thought you did 07.
I am not like a huge CSGOer, but like I talk to White Howdy enough to know that that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Nah, I was a 6 sieger. Oh, I can't believe I just made that fucking skip and then lost it. I'm a tosser. Okay, this skip right here is epic if you hit it. Watch. Boom, like that. Except better, because you don't lose. Anyway. Run under. Bonk. Nice. I'm losing so much time right now. Stupid. I'm not even trying to speedrun this. This was a test for a controller. What is wrong with me? I'm addicted to speedrunning, man. It's my little ADHD monkey brain. I can't stop. I tried to speedrun Slime Rancher on my first playthrough.
You tried to speedrun a story game I bought you for story.
Shut up. I'm sorry. I'm a piece of shit.
I got you the most story-oriented game ever, and you were like, what if I speedrun this? And I was like, okay.
I did not do that.
As soon as you started testing this, I just switched the category then, because
Well, yeah, that's
this
good.
was inevitable. So, and it's fine.
Cinder copes for me. It's fine.
I ever told you guys how much I love Dead Cells? This game's fun as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Dead Cells 2. I can't with the second one. Oh fuck, hold on. No, I played, so Mel, I played enough CSGO to know like about it, but yeah. I sent you a screenie of the last one sold on market. Ooh. I would love to see that, yeah. I'm gonna check in just a second. To anyone that doesn't know anything about Celeste, you're probably wondering, why does he keep ramming into that wall? If you ram into it hard enough, eventually you can get through it. Saves you a bunch of time.
Me when I find out what sex is. Good one, Chance.
Good one, Chance.
Thanks.
Problem. Huh? This is making me angry. We're getting angry.
I'm playing it, I think.
What'd you say?
Me getting angry at games and stopping playing them. Zach getting angry at games continues playing them.
Yeah. It's alright. I'm losing so much time. You know what that means?
What does that mean?
It means it's time to stop playing the game.
Okay, good. Awesome.
And install Dead Cell.
It is so fun.
Holy shit, Mel. People be making a living on CSGO. My god.
I know that Anomaly makes fucking bank off of CSGO. As if he's not already rich, but still.
Sorry for the stream. Fuck. Downloading a 1 gigabyte game. Sorry. Okay, it's done. Fogger time. Sorry about that. Sorry about it. Sorry about that. Okay, but anyway. I played 48 hours of Dead Cells. SMH. Sorry about that.
I've not played that many hours yet.
Not selling my CSGO and when I quit was my best financial decision I've ever made. Yeah. It's so cool that that's actually like a thing. Honestly, that's one thing I think is so cool about like CSGO. Cost me 1 coin to look at all of these now. Damn. Cringe. Where's my roll? How do I roll?
Huh? B. If you're on a controller.
They put Hyper Light Drifter in here?
There's Hyper Light Drifter, Hollow Knight, Guacamelee.
Jesus.
There's so many. There's Hotline Miami. There's Shovel Knight. There's Katana Zero.
That's actually insane.
Castlevania.
How do I drop down? Hey. Okay.
Bro doesn't even remember the basic controls. Oh,
I'm
he's
playing on a
cooked.
controller for the first time. I said that.
Oh, he's cooked.
Bruh. And also, this is all new. All of this shit is actually
I
new.
was kidding.
You're not allowed to joke. Jokes aren't funny. Joke and comedy dead. I want to be angry.
Joke and come. What?
Huh?
Huh?
What are these? Are these just like combos? Like what does activating them do?
What?
3 mutations available?
Oh, mutations are like.
No, I know what they are for the most part. I mostly mean like... I don't know, I'll just take 300. I mean this shit right here.
Oh, you pull it and then that's your starting gear.
Oh, you can get starting gear now?
Yeah.
Cringe.
Okay, well.
Oh, and you can pick a starting area too? What the fuck?
Specifically for this, I think. Yeah.
What am I even doing? What is this? Is this a challenge area or something? I'm so confused.
I've never actually done that, so I'm not sure, but good luck.
Controller disconnected. Why? There we go. The combat room? Man. None of this makes sense.
I've
Chance.
never done this. I don't even know how you got in here, to be quite honest with you.
Chance, why did you make me do this? There's so much.
You just run through and kill people. For real.
Swarm zombie. What is happening? None of this was in the Bible.
What?
It wasn't.
You don't know that.
I do. I read it.
The entire Bible?
Yep.
Oh,
God damn.
Good book.
for fun?
Like, how'd you like the ending?
Eh.
Don't spoil it. I haven't read it yet.
Dude, the end of the Bible was fucked up. Bible stream? So you just want to go to church?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hate that idea. That brings back too many memories.
No, exactly. My mother is religious, and I was forced to go to church as a child. And multiple times as a child, I was like, this place gives me the heebie-jeebies, and I don't like it, mother. And she was like, you are a child. You don't get to say what you want to say. And I was like, no, but I'm not with that. I'm not with this. And I remember I screamed and cried enough that by the time I was like 5, I no longer had to go to church.
What?
Yeah, well, my dad wasn't religious, so he was on my side.
I mean, that helps.
Yeah.
I had to wait until I was like 10 or 12.
Yeah.
Damn, I had to wait till I was 16.
Before my
Oh.
parents were finally like, oh yeah, he probably doesn't believe in all this.
I don't know
I
how
mean,
to
I did my
tell
like
you, but-
communion
Yeah, I did
and
that.
I did my confirmation, but other than that, we didn't go to church.
I don't think I ever made it to confirmation.
I did.
Yeah, I
I
never confirmed
do.
shit.
I got as far as baptism, and then I was like, I don't really fuck with this.
I got as far as baptism too, but that's because in mine religion, you get baptized as a fucking baby, so. That's right.
Yeah.
I got my head poured underwater and almost drowned before I can even remember, baby.
My little
baptized,
brothers.
and they were like, "Do you feel the Holy Ghost?" And I was like,
I feel something. Feels a lot like drowning, to be honest.
My little brothers got I mean, I don't know the difference between a baptism or a christening. I think they're the same
"Did
thing.
they sprinkle water over his head, or did they submerge
Yes.
him in water?"
Sprinkles. Okay, so we did that, and I'm one of their godmother figures. I'm a godmother.
A fairy godmother.
Exactly.
You're a fairy?
Yeah, I think it's really cool that I'm a godmother to one of my little brothers because either way, like, I don't know, I'm like a mother
I
figure
think
to
you're
them.
really awesome in general, Mari. I don't know. That could just be me though.
Thank you. I try my best.
Mhm.
But yeah, my school, like my primary school, was an all-girls Catholic school, like next door to a church and like in front of a monastery. I think that's what it's called.
No.
Yeah.
Duostery.
Oh, shut up. I'm actually wait.
Dude. I need to get help.
Is monastery? Yeah. No. That's not it.
What was the building used for?
Convent?
And it was a
Monastery.
coven.
Oh, it is for nuns too. Okay, then I'm right. Yeah, nuns hung out there. They were cool.
They just hung out.
Yeah.
Y'all was good.
What breaking they nun vow?
What?
When I was 15, at my great-grandmother's funeral, the priest decided to start talking about how if you don't go to church, you're going to hell. And that's when I just decided I was done.
Yep.
That and the whole gay thing, too. They didn't like that, but whatever.
Yeah.
I think that's cringe of them.
Yeah.
Hot take.
It's-
Hot take.
Okay, Colin, hot take smoke. Guess who has not slept? Haha. Dude, you gotta go sleep.
You gotta
Sleep
go-
is good for you.
you gotta go-
Incredibly.
You don't get to say that, Mari.
What the fuck?
Mari slept
I
recently.
Sleep? Yeah.
Yeah, you sleep like 3 hours at a time.
You sleep like 3 hours at a
No.
time, I know.
Yeah, but that's because I have insomnia and mental illness.
Well, so does everyone else here.
I think the
Not me,
difference
though.
is that I choose to sleep very little sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a problem lately.
it's okay.
I agree. Sakes. Get some sleep. It's good for your brain hole.
Dude, there was a man in my dream last night.
Ew.
I got
I don't
night
know
outfit.
who he was.
It was me.
Whoa.
Why?
I astral projected into your dream because I got really bored.
Oh.
I just wanted to say hey. See how you were doing. See what was good.
You scared me. Hi, Andy.
Guys, I've been talking to Andy and Differ and Ross.
And the fur.
I got my controller.
Let's go. You guys missed my message completely, but I need serious help. I've ended up on the capybara TikTok, and I don't know how to get the fuck out.
What the
That's
fuck?
not a
Andy-
bad thing.
Yeah, I think if that's where you end up on TikTok, I think you're doing great.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's not technically bad, but I'm the only thing I'm hearing constantly. Capybara.
Oh, yeah,
Capybara.
that's a problem.
Capybara.
That's more than
Just
a little bit of problem. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, get help.
You guys will never guess what my TikTok is like.
No,
Or
I
something.
can
Mari,
guess.
I feel like you're in the alt-right pipeline.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
You should be sorry. My TikTok is like travel stuff and Pedro Pascal.
Yeah.
Not funny at all.
Yeah. No, that tracks.
Yeah.
it's a lot of Pedro
Sounds
Pascal.
right.
Oh, I just scroll. Yeah, it's just Pedro
You'll
Pascal.
never guess what my TikTok is like.
Balls.
There's traps.
You
Oh,
don't
balls.
use TikTok.
Otto got one half of it right.
500 hit combo, yo. Andy
It
didn't
is
make it a red pill
thirst
TikTok, and that's more than we can
traps and,
ask
like,
for. Yeah, exactly.
It's
The
thirst
fuck is
traps
that?
and political commentary.
What the fuck is what, Andy?
Also makes sense.
Red pill TikTok.
What do you mean? What is red? Do you know what red pill means?
Well, I'm guessing it's a reference to Matrix.
I mean,
I hate that
very
movie.
loosely.
Okay, if it's not, then I have no idea what it is.
Red pill
Oh,
means
Andy,
that
how
are,
have
like,
you? Wait, no,
conservative.
I have to. This is my brain is in shambles
Okay.
right now. How have you never heard?
Huh?
How have you never heard of the red pill blue pill thing?
I have, but I know what it is, but I don't know what it means. Like I've heard
Yeah,
of it,
No,
but
me and Andy are on the same page. I don't know what the colors mean.
A
Yeah.
red pilled person is someone who's in the alt right pipeline, and a blue pilled person is someone who's like a communist, essentially. Like not exactly, but that's basically the idea.
okay.
I am what they would call blue pilled.
The idea of being pilled just means that you're like super like into whatever the thing is, for example.
You are super far one way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
So if I say I'm
Can it be like
content pilled,
anything?
if I'm content pilled,
Okay.
I'm all in on content creation, and that's like it. That's my like
Right.
hyper.
Okay.
So like if someone's blue pilled, they're like all in on like blue politics, basically.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
So
Now I
if someone
understand.
says you're sounding red pill right now, they're saying you sound like a racist.
Oh,
Basically.
well.
Otto, you're sounding red pilled right now.
What?
You're awfully red pilled right now.
Hi, Andy. I was gone when you
Hi,
came in.
Sunday. Hello.
So
I'm just emailing my supervisor because I got an email from her, from the new job, not the old one. Fuck that.
oh hell yeah.
So,
So I know the department I'm going to be working in right now, and my starting day is on the 3rd of April. Well, technically, I've been appointed starting 1st of April, which is a hilarious story to tell in the future because it's like, yeah, I got hired on April Fool's Day, but I'm so hyped.
let's go.
Otto,
Yo,
I'm madly in love with you.
dude, you're gonna make me blush too much today. You gotta chill.
Stop. I'm gonna peepo.
Mwah. People blush like a little slut.
Yep. That would be me. Anyway, have I ever told you guys about how I fell into the
What?
Nothing.
Keep going.
Nope.
Talk about it.
Mm-mm.
Air it
I would
out.
love to know because I also fell into it for
No,
like a
you
month.
fell into it. I didn't.
Wait, I didn't even hear what you fell into.
It was the alt R as far as he got, and then he stopped talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello,
What up,
Colin.
Colin? What up, Colin?
Hi,
Hot take smoke.
Colin, I missed you so much.
No, but
I wonder if Colin remembers me.
probably not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
I think you're asking a lot.
You're asking a
No,
whole
true.
lot. Angry.
Maybe Colin's
Um,
like tried to wipe his memory from you.
Damn.
Oh my
that's
god.
wow.
That's one way to fuck someone's mental out. Jeez, Andy.
No.
I mean,
he
that's
wouldn't do
fair. A
that.
lot of people tend to do that. That's okay.
No.
No.
Oh, it's fine.
No.
No. Colin wouldn't do that to you.
Colin wouldn't do that.
Colin forgot I
On
existed.
Now, here's what I'll say. I gotta say this. I never fell into the alt-right pipeline. However, comma.
Okay,
I was born in it, no.
I'm prepared.
No, okay. I was a bit of like an outcast in school, like a social outcast. And so the people that I like ate lunch with all the time were 4chaners.
Oh.
and they were fucking hilarious, but they would say the craziest shit. But the thing was, I knew them well enough to know that they were like actually good people, and so like if you talk to them long enough, they were basically just a Twitch chat shitter. Like they would be like, oh, we just tell everyone that we believe in this like alt-right shit because it makes them go, what the fuck? And that's funny as fuck. But then they'd be like, but also it's kind of true. It's like, what?
Wait.
They're like, it's ironic, but it's also kind of not because we've been doing it for so long, you know? Like, huh. 4chan moment. Colin is devastated by what he said about Lithuania.
Lithuania, I will never forget after the incident.
What the fuck? Wait, what happened?
Mari's from
No.
Lithuania,
Yeah,
and
but like,
Colin didn't know anything about it, so he just like was trying to be like hee hee lol and just say some dumb shit about it, and didn't realize that you shouldn't do that,
oh, okay.
or
I
that
see.
that was
To
necessarily
be
what Mari's
fair, it
from.
was pretty funny.
Mm-mm.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Sometimes thoughts can stay in your head, you know that, right?
No, I like to let them out. It's fun.
Let them roam free, see what the consequences are, you know? Make life harder
Fuck
for
around,
myself.
Find out.
I don't ascribe to the so-called consequences of your own
Yes.
actions. So.
Is the personification of fuck around and find out.
I'm never gonna find out.
you just
Except for the
fuck
one day
around.
that you do.
I never want to find out. Oh, fuck, I found out.
I messed up dogging on Lithuanians, not Lithuania. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Mason shits on Finnish people constantly. What is this game, by the way?
Dead Cells.
Ah.
Did you not look at the category, Andy? Don't you read?
Jeez.
No.
Well,
Zach,
at least she's honest.
Also, I'm in the fucking mod view. It doesn't say the category in mod view unless you click on the edit title thing.
All right, you got to update. True.
Zach, I know what it is. I see what this place is now that you went to.
Oh? Oh, the weird down
It
below
is.
place?
Yeah, it is a place to practice boss fights.
Yeah. Weird. It was too easy, so that means it wasn't good practice. Unless they made the boss fight extremely easy, because that boss was like the only boss in the game at the time.
There are a lot of bosses now.
It wasn't the only one, it was just the only one that I fought, and I knew there wasn't much more content after that. Dude, who's stinky? Who's stinky? Who's stinky?
What are you
Hello,
talking
Lex.
about?
I'm talking about the stinky ass motherfuckers that are in here stinking the ass.
In the call, in the chat, or in the game?
In the game.
Okay. Hi, Lex.
Hi,
Yeah,
Lex.
we know we're all stinky already. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's also already used to like the stink in the call, but like,
No.
No, that's me.
Otto, you're not stinky. You smell
Otto
good.
is stinky.
I'm in Otto's walls. I can smell them. He smells good.
Wait, that was you?
Otto, how big
Yeah.
of walls do you have that you can like fit a whole human being with like a computer between them?
They're pretty thick, and Chance is so small.
Yeah. Tiny even.
I'm like baby sized.
Oh. Hey, don't teleport, dumb fuck. Downward smash attacks cover the ground with inflammable oil. Damage from projectiles reduced by 75%. You burn the ground when you run. -5 or the toxic cloud. That is me. I'm the stinky. Ew, I'm the stinky. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Burn me big time, by the way. Really? Every time I hit my controller on the desk, it disconnects. This is a very cool feature of it not being wireless right now. Streak of something going, as you should. You know what I always say? Having streaks is good. Daily good.
You do always say that.
I have never heard him say that. They're lying.
Never said it like that, but I quit smoking theoretically by starting it as a New Year's resolution.
Oh, me too.
I also stopped. Oh, hey, it worked now. My controller's wireless.
Hog.
That's weird. I don't know how that happened. Oh well. But like, by making a New Year's resolution, I also streaming every day. New Year's resolution. Just like people shit on New Year's resolutions, but as someone who has an attention deficit problem, making something a daily streak effort is very beneficial.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would just not do it because why?
I have motivational issues and it definitely is helpful.
Yeah. I have no motivation to do anything. People call me lazy. I call myself mentally ill. They're about the same thing, basically. Chance, how do you think I am? Do you think I'm really good at this game?
Do you want me to be honest?
Yeah.
My ass has not been watching your stream. I'm in a run.
Wants me to play game. Doesn't even watch me play it. I knew it.
I don't know
I
anything
like
about
watching
this
you play
game.
games. I just wanted you to play Dead Cells because I'm currently playing Dead Cells and I find it really fun.
Oh.
Bonding experience.
I'm bond
I don't know
these
anything about
nuts.
this game, but it looks like you're crushing it, so.
I am crushing.
What is your broadsword, icicle, infantry grenade? Yeah.
Ruby
Good
key.
build. You just specifically if you want a professional tip, you want to spec into. You want to like hardcore go one tree and not go any others.
Silly guy. But I got more
Which
health
one?
benefit from getting a different tree real quick, so I did. I'm hard specking green. I just
Yeah.
did a little bit in the other ones because it gave me a fuck ton of extra health.
Understandable.
Yeah, roguelike.
It's more of a roguelite because there is permanent progression systems.
Yeah. Was one thing I always thought was kind of weird about it.
I like it. I think it's cool.
Why does my work computer keep trying everything backwards? Oh, great question.
I have that problem on Twitch sometimes too, where it types a sentence backwards, and I don't know why.
Make sure you don't have your insert key pressed. Also, make sure if there's any other languages active in your Windows, you can press Windows plus space to change between the modes. Make sure you're just on normal English mode. That could be a potential. Who up chatting they shit?
We had a long talk.
Long talk.
That was a shit joke. I'm sorry. Literally.
How do I make it happen?
Oh, okay. So this room is literally just training room.
It's
Awesome.
not working, Chans.
Chance help streamer.
Wait, what are you wanting to do?
The
You
sigil.
can't get down there yet. You have to get the ram rune to get down there.
Okay.
There are
I haven't
3
unlocked
types
any
of-
new runes in 5 years.
Yeah.
So.
This is making me
forget-
miss Hollow Knight.
Uh-oh.
I kind of want to download it again.
Uh-oh, I'm having the wireless issue.
Yeah.
It's
I've
because
bought
my
myself-
Bluetooth adapter on my computer is dog shit, though. It's not because of anything else.
I mean, probably the same for me, but that's just why I want to get a wired controller.
Hmm.
Mari, how mad would you be at me if I told you that I've bought Hollow Knight for my PC? But then when I got my Switch, I also bought it for my Switch, but I've never played it properly.
My brother got it for me on the Switch many years ago, and then I played it for a couple hours when I was on the ferry over from like moving to uni, and then I forgot it existed. And then someone in my life bought me it on my Steam, and then I forgot it existed for a while too. So honestly, you're just like me. But it's really fun. When I started playing it again, like, I got addicted. So addicted. It's so good.
I think people need to make it to where cross progression is a thing in their games. Like single player games should have cross progression saves more often.
Yeah.
Because buying it, like you bought the game twice already, and now you also have to play through it all the way multiple times. That's silly, Billy. I
would
bought your
love
game
to
multiple
play it.
times. Now give me my
Yeah.
save file.
Yeah, I would love to play it more. It's just I am abysmally bad with those type of controls.
So am I. But I got used to it.
Skill issue.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
Also, I have like Stardew. I have Stardew on my PC, my PS4, and my Switch. But
Same, but I don't have PS4. Yeah.
it's
I bought-
so annoying to play new saves.
Mm.
I think I bought Skyrim 6 times.
What?
Well, you know, Xbox 360,
Yep.
PS5,
Yep.
PS4,
Hmm?
PS3.
No.
Oh, Xbox Series X,
Yes.
PC,
Yes.
PC
And
again,
Yeah.
remastered,
And then
whatever.
Enhanced Edition,
Yeah.
Anniversary Edition.
What? I've never played Skyrim. I think
I
Well, you know, I
basically-
bought it on the
crazy.
Switch.
Oh,
Oh
why?
my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I basically was just guessing every single console that was ever out because Skyrim's been out for everything post Xbox 360 at this point.
Oh, I don't like the look of Skyrim.
Love that game.
You got to do mods on it, so you got to play it on PC.
Yeah.
You can do mods?
That's like
Yeah.
the biggest draw of it is that it's heavily modded.
What?
Yeah. You totally change the experience if you want to. Like,
There's graphical changes. There's
Whoa.
You can have an anime girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Damn, I should play it then.
Which does not fit the aesthetics of the game at all.
That's fine. I don't need it to.
Auto needs it for personal reasons.
I mean, you could make it. You could change the
Oh.
aesthetics to be anime.
What?
Oh, I just saw.
It's Skyrim. You can do whatever you want to.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
knew
If
there
you
were
can
mods.
think, if you can think about it, it's just like Minecraft in the sense that if you can think about a mod for Skyrim, there's a mod.
That's
I
scary.
know.
one of the streamers I used to watch when he would replay it, he would take an entire week just to mod the game before he'd even start playing. So, I mean, yeah, there's a ton of stuff out there.
Yes, sir.
Bruh.
Dawnguard mod, very fun addition.
Oh yeah, that is a good one.
I want to play Skyrim modded. I want to play it at all. I should play it.
You should.
Never finished it, never tried. Someone give me a list of quality of life mods to install, and then I'll play it.
Ooh.
I don't get on that.
Like vanilla-like mods, you know? Mods that'll make my experience better. It'll just make the game better, but still stay true to like the experience that I should have.
So you don't, yeah, like Ash said, you don't want Thomas the Tank Engine.
Right.
I was watching someone play Twitch integration on Skyrim, and I forget how high it was, but he had this thing where it was escalating, and his character would be thrown into the air.
Yeah.
But it was compounding to the point where it literally was like, I don't know, however high you can go into the sky, you get, and then bounce down a mountain. It's kind of funny.
Colin low-key hates Skyrim, which sucks because it's fun. Interesting.
He lost his save file once, and he hates it forever. It's the same reason he hates things like Pokemon Overlay and stuff like that. It's just like he was done wrong one time, and now it's over for him.
It only takes one time for him.
I hate how long it takes to heal in this game. I always press the button thinking that I'm just going to drink the thing, but you have to hold it. It's stupid.
Colin, can we be friends? XQCO. Thoughts?
Maybe it's time for a reunion, Colin, with Skyrim.
Real. I hate Skyrim because I
Let the
played it
healing
once.
begin.
We're very steep, loving the game, and then got a save ruining bug and couldn't continue. Ooh. That's understandable. That happened to me with Divinity, like once. And it made me not want to play the game for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just like started so many Skyrim playthroughs. I just treat it like a roguelike.
That's what I like about Muck. Because it's purposely a roguelike.
Yeah.
You think about it like that.
Yeah, I don't tie any purpose to the playthrough.
You should play Mark.
Who? Who?
Anyone.
Muck?
Yeah. It was fun as fuck.
I agree. That's the problem.
I wish I enjoyed games as much as you guys did.
I feel like you just you hate everything that's like a fun multiplayer game. It feels like you seem to only like single player experiences.
I used to enjoy multiplayer games and like all of that shit so much, and then I don't know what happened. I just like stopped being a gamer, I guess.
No more gamering.
Real life caught up to me, aware.
Stop that. I'm done. I got bored. I started reading and it made me bored. I'm done with Dead Cells.
And he never played it again.
I've played 50 hours of the game already, man. I can play it again some other time. I just don't want to do it right now.
Right now.
I was joking.
I was explaining that I just don't want to do it right now. I know you were joking.
I'm gonna kiss you on the cheek.
Why does...
True
Why does
multiplayer
none
for
of
Elden
them
Ring.
go
Yes, I
re-
want to do that with my buddy. I want to mod my Elden Ring. I also want to use the first person mod. Dragon.
Dragging these nuts across your forehead.
Everyone online was like, lol, you should have known there was a mod that fixed that bug. And I was done. Yeah, it is frustrating and dumb. I agree.
What the fuck?
What?
I found the Risk of Rain Easter egg.
Nice. I just booted up Hades.
Awesome. Good.
Last played December 2021, February 2022. Oh, that was during the last subathon. At 4:22 a.m. At 3:40 a.m. I haven't been up that late in a while. Holy shit! I only play. Do not play Hades at 3 a.m.
He got possessed by the spirit of Zeus and then tried to. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. I don't get it.
The joke was gonna be that Zeus fucks everything.
No,
and
I get that.
everyone.
I don't get the game.
I'll
Also,
die.
that's just a classic start to the Z. Is there? Dead Cells was an FPS, but I keep mixing it with Killzone for some reason. Yeah, it is not at all an FPS. In fact, yeah, it's like the opposite of one. This game has aim assist. Ooh, should I play Call of Duty with a controller?
That sounds like an awful idea.
I'm putting Cinder to work on the game changes right now. Cinder's like, okay, Hades. 5 seconds later, fuck. Pick a fucking game and play it. I'm just testing my controller. I'm sorry. A new controller moment. I'm a little Xbox guy.
Anything for you, streamer.
Grown man with a dick and balls.
A dick and balls. Yeah, one of them doesn't work. I miss the old Zach. Can I get some ones in chat if you guys love me? Wait, why are you guys putting two? Why are you guys putting twos? What the fuck is
Why is no one talking? Guys?
Sorry, Colin. I have to restart it every morning. Otherwise, it doesn't register. Sorry. One sec. Maybe.
I wish Colin didn't hate me, because I think he's awesome.
You know, Colin doesn't hate you. Have you thought about that?
No, he does.
Have
But
you
that's
thought-
like chill.
Have you thought about it?
Yeah, no, I have. No, I have.
Alright, Colin, I rejected your thing so you get your points back. And now let me try and do it one more time. Oh, yeah. Holy shit.
Damn, Zach, you made me introspect about why I like single player games so much.
My bad.
It's alright, twin.
Alright, let me reject it one more time, and then I'm gonna make you try it one more time after I relaunch the thing. We're up adding the minutes right now. Alright, now try it, Colin. I'm still trying to figure out how this thing works. It's annoying that it doesn't like reconnect automatically every morning and that I have to close it and reopen it. And he's adding time. Guys, add time, add time, add time, add time. Did you know that you too can check out zachkoblenz.com/shop?
I only have so many points, man. I've spent so much.
Bro really wanted perfect, but then couldn't get perfect to go, so played a different song. All these refunds got me to change my mind. Okay, here's your song.
Alright, I have to run to the store. I'll be back.
Ooh, okay.
I miss you so much, Odo.
I miss you too. You need anything? Mwah.
What?
What?
Why would you do that?
What do you mean? It was
Oh
cute.
my god. That was vile.
You didn't think that was cute?
No.
My bad.
That was horrific.
I thought it was cute.
Well. Gross.
Oh my god, no wonder this game is like this. I take back everything negative I've ever said about Activision.
What?
Oh?
That's crazy.
The UI makes sense when you're on controller. Also, I don't take back anything I said about them. This shit is still ass.
Yeah.
And also, Activision is still ass. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys, I lied. I didn't take back shit.
Using mouse and keyboard, leave match and visit the settings. What? Exit the match? What in the hell? Controller. Oh, I have to switch the input to controller manually? Not only do I reinstate every negative thing I've ever said about Activision,
Gonna add a few new ones.
I need to add a new thing, yeah. Oh, controller. Oh, it makes me dizzy playing controller. Should I turn up the sensitivity? I feel like I should turn up my sensitivity. I feel like I'm playing on an Xbox, but I'm playing on a PC. Wow.
Controller works.
It's just an streamer understand how controllers work.
Wait, did I kill that guy? Is there aim assist? The question isn't should there be aim assist. It's just is there. Song request,
With
yeah.
Controller, most likely.
Yeah, Ash, it's in the channel point retentions. You could just do one at a time, though. For yourself, I mean.
Well, my controller vibrates.
That's what controllers do.
No, but not all controllers vibrate when they're on wireless
Really?
mode.
That's... Keep forgetting that's your XQCL emote.
It's not mine. It's ours.
Shut up.
I will not take full responsibility for this.
Hey, I didn't make it. I didn't choose it. It's not my fault. I love that my controller vibrates.
Haptic feedback is awesome, guy.
It's just like I'm shooting the gun and the controller going buh. It feels like I'm holding a real gun. This is how holding real guns feels, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I wouldn't know, but I believe you.
Why wouldn't you know?
You shouldn't.
I don't want to know.
It'd be cool if you knew.
I held a paintball gun before. That was fun.
Well, that's exactly what it's like to hold a real gun.
I was really
only
good
one
at
Only
I've
paintball.
held is
far
like
more
a
deadly.
BB gun.
So one of them shoots bullets that'll actually, like, you know.
Yeah. Have I ever told you guys that guns scare me
Yeah.
so bad? Like, even the
What's bad?
guns, they scare me.
Oh, well that, yeah.
But they scare me, like, so bad that, like, I, like... Ah! Even the idea of holding a gun in any way, in any capacity, scares the fuck out of me. Like, anything that fires a projectile scares the fuck out of me. It's like, somehow I think the bullet is gonna, like, do a 180 mid-air and kill me. Same with
One of
knives. I'm the same
my-
way, Colin. Colin, knives scare me so much that when I'm chopping vegetables, sometimes I stare at my reflection in the knife nervously.
Oh yeah, knives scare me more than guns.
I like look at the knife and I'm like, ah, deadly.
I live in the South, so I am armed because people don't like the gays.
Anything that inflicts physical harm on humans scares the fuck out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
This thing
that's
could end a human
understandable.
life so easily, and that is so terrifying. That's how I am, Colin. I look at it and I'm like, I guys could kill people.
One of my classmates is really scared of going to New York because they're very convinced that anything could happen at any time.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, no, I'm only like pro Second Amendment for like people who actually need to defend themselves, like, you know, people of color, minorities, etc. Because they are actually faced with living in the U.S.
I think knives are scarier to me than guns.
I think that's probably, or like, it might be because that's a bigger risk for us here.
Yeah, because I feel
Rather
like
than the
guns just
guns.
aren't. Yeah, they're not very. They're not a thing that I consider to be a risk here.
Yeah.
Believe me when I say guns are real.
No, I believe you. I've just never been exposed to it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I've known so many people with guns, even like you're just in their house. I'm like, and this is my gun cabinet that has all of my deadly rifles in it that could kill people at a moment's notice. And this is my pillow where I keep my pistol under it that could kill people at a moment's notice. And you're like, also this is my nightstand which has a pistol in it that could kill someone at a moment's notice. You're like, have you ever thought there are more guns than there are yous, and that is more dangerous for you, I feel like. Someone breaks in here and you're the one, you're not defending yourself, you're defending yourself from your other guns. Maybe
Colin,
put that shit away.
What? What the fuck? No. That is not
I
a
agree,
thing.
Colin, about the guns. Wait till you tell him about the dudes in piss-soaked Elmo costumes in Times Square trying to sell you the most fucked up dog shit CD you've ever heard. That is...
Should I be scared?
That is a thing.
Piss soaked?
No,
Why?
you shouldn't be scared. Just
Piss-soaked
don't
because they
buy
live in New York
anything.
and they just piss on their fucking shit.
Wait, I don't. Wait, is piss a risk for me?
What do you mean for you?
What
I'm
part,
just going
what
to
part,
New York.
Just
what
go to your
part of New
hotel
York are you
and
going
pee.
to?
Manhattan.
It's just that there are people who are out there pissing
There may be a
themselves.
risk of someone in a piss-covered costume coming up to you if
Yes.
you're going to Manhattan.
What do I do? Do I run? Do I scream? Do I bite them? What do I do?
Ignore
No,
them.
bite
Just
them if they're piss
literally
covered.
ignore
Yeah,
them.
I would
Just keep
recommend
walking.
not
Just keep walking.
not doing anything relatively ingested related.
Just literally ignore them. Don't interact with them.
M&M
Oh,
store.
Yeah, no,
Good.
as awful as it sounds, if there's anyone that seems scary to you, ignore their existence completely.
What if what if they're persistent?
That they will be. Ignore them.
Oh.
Pretend they're not
They will
real.
be. Ignore them.
If you
Especially if you
engage
use, like,
with those
the
types of
Metro
people,
train.
that's just gonna fuel their need to bother you.
Okay, I'm scared now.
Don't be. Just don't interact
Don't
with
be
people that are
scared,
weird.
Just like literally don't like just. I don't. I
There's a
can't give you
reason
better answer
most of the
than
peop-
just don't interact.
There's a reason that the personification of a New York person is someone who doesn't give a fuck about anyone and doesn't interact with anyone, because that you
Oh.
don't do that. Because the
That makes
people that are
sense.
like in New York trying to fuck with you are just gonna fuck with you.
That makes sense.
Piss soaked Elmo isn't real. They can't hurt you. Piss soaked Elmo at home.
Me and my piss-soaked Elmo costume. So fuck me, I guess.
Why? Dude, the M&M store looks awesome. What the
The
hell?
M&M store is awesome.
Let's just call
There's
it a
pink
record store.
M&Ms. No. Stop.
Boo.
We were in Times Square. I was standing outside the M&M store and watched a homeless man pay a woman for a lap dance with a cigarette. Yeah. I went to New
Dude,
York.
Colin,
I went to New York, I went to Chicago with my friend Andrew, the one that was here doing the tier list with me. And there was a homeless guy sitting outside of a 7-Eleven. He's like, "Hey, got a cigarette?" And Andrew's like, "Yeah, I got a cigarette." So he hands him a cigarette, and we sit there and they smoke and talk for a little bit. And then the guy's like, "Wanna smoke some weed?"
yeah.
And Andrew was like, "Yeah."
Oh.
Colin, and Zach, or whoever cares, the only time I've ever been outside of my state, I went to Florida, and I got bit by someone that was very obviously on drugs, and I had to go to the hospital.
Did you get drug superpowers?
No. I
Oh,
just
you
got
had to go to the
really
hospital.
paranoid.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't actually get fucked up in any way, did you?
No, I didn't get fucked up in any way. It was just like, oh god.
It was just, like, mental.
Got bit by another person.
Yeah. Bath salts. Love them or hate them, they exist.
Me, cluelessly walking.
Also, I've never
down
heard of the legend of the
street.
Philly Elmo.
Me, God's most unaware pedestrian, the random crackhead about to give me the bite of 89.
It's 87.
I'm not a fucking nerd.
Neither am
Well-
I, but I know the meme and it's funny. Is that the bite of 87?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I know about Markiplier's balls.
I love
wish I knew.
Markiplier.
I wish I saw his balls.
Why is his balls at the top of conversation?
Because he's got balls.
Why does you like
I'm
balls?
Painfully attracted to him.
Who isn't?
I once almost stabbed my hand in a drug needle.
Ooh. Sounds fun.
Didn't he work security?
Yeah, we apprehended this lady who was stealing from the store, and while we were going like through her bag, I had gloves, of course, specifically because of these situations, and so while I was going through her bag, I almost stabbed myself with a drug needle that she had in there.
Yep.
Whoop, drug and they needle.
No.
Me neither. Don't do that.
I hope no one.
Yeah, don't answer that. Bad people. Erg.
Would you like to hear? I would love to hear about Billy Elmo, Colin.
Okay, all I have to say is that using a controller on any video game so far has been a worse experience.
Because you're not used to it.
It's just not good.
You're not used to it.
I would love to hear about Felmo. That's Philly Elmo, by the way.
Like that. Felmo sounds wrong.
Felmo.
The games so far, you do have to get used to controller. Playing Dead Cells with the controller feels much easier to me.
Controller on FPS is just worse. Well, Dead Cells was fine, yeah. Also, that's just like not true, Zaz, unfortunately. For a lot of games like Call of Duty and Apex Legends and stuff that are made with controller in mind, controller has a fuck ton of advantages.
Off aim assist.
My experience is that I grew up playing on controller, so I had my PS4, and I played Apex a shit ton, and then when I got a PC, when I tried playing Apex on keyboard, it was the worst experience of my life. So anytime I play like specific games like Apex, I have to use controller on PC. But like, I mean, even Fortnite's more fun with controller.
Who up one shot in the ass?
I'm actually one-shotting people in Dead Cells. It's awesome.
I love one shot in
this
people.
game.
Who up dead in A cells? I've always thought clicking headers was easier.
There's definitely games where I feel like in Rainbow Six having a mouse and keyboard is better.
Well, yeah, because they don't have aim assist on controller on Rainbow Six, and also crossplay is not a thing. So using a controller just puts you at a disadvantage. But on games that have crossplay with console, controller puts you at an advantage in a lot of ways. Also, I agree with you in some ways, Az, but when I first started playing FPS games, it was so fucking hard because I didn't understand anything about controller. Or about mouse. Like, I didn't understand a single thing. You had to, like, it took me forever to eventually get to the point where, like, I turned down my DPI and then my sensitivity and all this other shit and, like, trained with it, got good with it. Now I fucking love mouse and keyboard so much, but there was a time where I preferred controller as well. But there are a lot of advantages to a controller still in FPS games. Easier or not, aim assist is crazy in some stuff, and rightfully so. I mean, the basic explanation is having to cross over the midpoint to go the other direction is a huge disadvantage versus a mouse where you can go left and then immediately start going right. Whereas on a controller, if you're going right, you have to cross over the midpoint to start looking left. So without aim assist, you're just at a disadvantage using it. But that being said, there's no perfect aim assist that like matches mouse and keyboard 1-to-1, so controller usually gets an advantage on it. That's why so many pros in like Apex Legends will use like a controller, or like in Fortnite we're using controllers at a point.
Long before the Trojan Room coffee pot was the Trojan Room coffee pot, the Trojan Room coffee pot was just a coffee pot sitting in the Trojan Room at Cambridge University.
What does that have to do with Elmo?
Long before Trojan Room coffee pot was sitting in Trojan Room at Cambridge University. That's not about Philly Elmo.
I get it. Do you guys get it? I get it. I don't get it.
No.
I was really wanting to hear. Oh, just wanted to do that for fun.
It's fair. I got 3 kills without dying.
Nice.
That's number 1. Three. Okay, that's another 3K. I need 10 3Ks without dying. Hello, work, girlfriend. Also, using combos on a controller is just more infuriating in my opinion. Than like just pressing a dedicated button on a keyboard.
I can't play games like this with controller because I'm just incapable of like aiming with the gun and then changing the view thing as well.
That I'm okay with. I stole someone's kill streak again. I love doing that. What bombing they drone? I killed him. I didn't. Yeah, if I want to really play on mouse and keyboard or on controller though, I'm gonna need a new dongle.
Colin, are you gonna tell us the Elmo story?
I have a strong feeling there's no Elmo story.
You piqued my curiosity and then just never said it.
All right.
Oh.
Finally.
I'm here
Hello.
to very quickly share the tale of Philly Elmo. So, obviously Philadelphia has a bit of a reputation for being a bit of a rowdy city. We have some of the most dangerous neighborhoods in any city in the United States and the world. But we're also one of the only cities in the United States that win, whether our sports teams win or lose, Philadelphia will be on fire that night. So, I mean, in like a literal sense and a metaphorical sense. So I love Philadelphia. And, you know, Philadelphia has a lot of like characters that kind of gain infamy within the city. Like people just like love these people and don't really know much about them. Like recently there was an Eagles fan who would dress up as like a luchador, and he would like jump off of trucks at tailgates before the Eagle games and like crowd surf and all that. And everyone fucking loved him, and no one knows anything about who this man is, but like he was getting like free tickets to Eagles games because people just love him. Stuff like that. And my personal favorite Philadelphia character, I guess, in the Philly cinematic universe is Philly Elmo. Because there's this guy who refers to himself as the Philly Elmo. And he dresses up in like a really scuffed Elmo costume. And he gets a group of his friends together with drums, and they like walk around the neighborhoods of Philadelphia, and they play like percussion music, and Philly Elmo dances, and he just dances with like random people in Philadelphia. He does this every day of every week, and has been doing this for the past couple of years. And he's financed he's funded entirely by people's Cash Apps and Venmos in the city of Philadelphia. Like, people just love this guy. And I found out about Philly Elmo because one of his videos went viral a long time ago. 4 years ago, there was an event that we referred to as the Great Philadelphia Trash Fire of 2018, where a ton of waste nearby caught fire. I think there was a junkyard or something caught fire. So there was just a ton of trash on fire, and it was just billowing smoke into the city. It was super bad. It really polluted the fuck out of the air. And Philly Elmo was pretty early on into his, career as Philly Elmo, and decided that the people of Philadelphia needed some positivity in this dark moment, and decided that him and his band would go outside of the site of the Great Philadelphia Trash Fire of 2018 and dance. And I'm sending a link in the live chat. But I love him, and I think this stuff is so funny.
Oh my god, I've seen this video.
I know, and I think it really puts into context who Philly Elmo is. And he is super cool. He's showed up at Black Lives Matter protests and marched with protesters. He was at the Women's March in Philadelphia. He just pulls up to all these super based events, and is just his whole existence in the city of Philadelphia is that he is Philly Elmo, and just goes from neighborhood to neighborhood and just dances with essentially strangers to make their day a little brighter. And I think that is just very cool.
This is Batman, but minus the beating of disabled people. He's chill as fuck.
It's just a really wholesome thing. And you know how everybody says how a lot of talk show hosts or interviewers, they're always they always have their dream interview.
Your dream interview is Philly Elmo?
Yeah, I think it would be so sick because he's never done an interview before. He's never done a sit-down interview with anybody. And I think it would be so killer to get an interview with Philly Elmo.
I would watch the entire interview.
And I think it's funny because a lot of people have seen that video, but a lot of people have not seen anything else. And I feel doing giving a bit of a look into Philly Elmo, kind of the clips and stuff, and sharing that story, and then interviewing the man behind the mask would be so sick.
Quick interjection: if you use a fucking rocket launcher on shipment, you're a piece of shit and you deserve hell.
That is the story of Philly Elmo. Also, the TTS thing that I just redeemed, long before the Trojan Room coffee pot was the Trojan Room coffee pot. The Trojan Room coffee pot was just a coffee pot sitting in the Trojan Room at Cambridge University. It's a line from this thing that I'm editing right now. And long story short, the Trojan Room coffee pot was, like a coffee pot sitting in the Trojan Room in a building at Cambridge University. And it was shared by a bunch of computer science students.
Why am I muted?
And, and it was there back in the 90s. And, one of the biggest problems was that the Trojan Room was multiple staircases.
I'm perma muted in Discord. What the fuck?
Computer rooms and working rooms were for the students. So they'd be ready for their next caffeine. walk to, and they'd have to walk all the way down the hall and all down these steps, like across a couple floors, to check the coffee pot and see.
Sorry. The Discord has this fucking weird glitch sometimes where like I get muted and I'm not server muted. I'm not muted on my end on Discord. I can't unmute myself no matter what, and I have to server mute myself and unserver mute myself to get unmuted.
Oh, weird.
I just had to do that. My bad. I was trying to talk to you, and the reason I screamed is to test if it was even unmuted.
Oh, what did you want to say?
I was just laughing my ass off at you saying that the Trojan Room coffee pot was a coffee pot in the Trojan Room at Cambridge University, and then explaining that that meant that the Trojan Room coffee pot was a Trojan Room coffee in the Cambridge University.
But it's a very famous coffee pot because of this problem that it's like multiple floors away from like where people were sitting. And so the problem too was that people would empty the coffee pot, like they'd get coffee, and then they wouldn't bother to refill it. And it kind of frustrated all of the students who regularly used that building. So instead of like making a system to make sure that the coffee pot was always filled, or like keep track of whose turn it was to refill it or whatever, 2 students from the building decided to invent a computer system that would monitor the coffee pot in real time 24/7 with a camera over the internet, which was something that had never been done before. Like at the time, like webcams and like video streaming technology just did not exist. And these university students invented the webcam essentially for the purpose of monitoring this coffee pot. Like they didn't themselves invent webcams, but they invented the technology that would eventually power webcams. And it was something that had like never been done before. And this coffee pot became like insanely famous in like the super early internet. And people were so fascinated by it that like people across the world would just like tune in to watch this this coffee pot be monitored in real time. Yeah, I'm making a tiny little thing about it right now because I think it's kind of an interesting story.
Let's fucking go. I got stuck with a Semtex. I'm dead. Colin, I think you're so fucking cool.
Thank you.
I was gonna say that, and I could listen to you talk about like this type of shit forever.
Well, it's a good
thing. Entertaining.
Thank you. It's a good thing that I'm like, this is like what I do. I make videos about this stuff. I just gotta make room.
I know you're just. I don't know what it is. You're like so enthralling to listen to. It's fun.
I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Because sometimes I think like my tangents and rants are uninteresting.
That's also why I said that you should record a video with no green screen and just do the normal commentary thing, because you're doing it right now.
I was literally.
And like the way that you just talk normally is a normal ass commentary video. Like you don't have to amp it up. You being excited about it is more than enough.
Yeah, it's really nice to listen.
100%.
Because
there's a reason that Cody Ko and Danny Gonzalez and White Boy Number 7 have all gotten popular. It's because they just find a thing, get excited about it, and then talk about it on the internet in a chair to a camera.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing that I've already recorded the whole video about the Trojan Room coffee pot that I'm editing right now.
Let's go!
Because the thing that I decided, remember like my existential crisis about the green screen shit?
No, of course.
Of course you do, because it's been going on for months.
Yeah.
So figuring out that I could set up the green screen in my room has kind of like fundamentally changed how like that problem completely. Because now there's like 0 setup time essentially with the green screen. Like I just have to throw my green screen blanket over this thing in my room and just pop up the green screen and I'm good to go. So it's like a million times easier to record things like that. So a lot of the friction that I found discouraging
What's up, go Beckley?
is like gone now. So yesterday I found out about the Trojan Room coffee pot. And
Where
I was
is
like,
it though?
It's actually, its location is currently unknown.
Oh.
They lost it?
No, so essentially after I mentioned this in the video, but after 10 years of live streaming this coffee pot like to thousands of people every day, now again something that had like just never been done before and was not replicated for a long time. The two people who set up this system got so sick and tired of doing the maintenance to like keep this from crashing on the early internet that they eventually just said like, to hell with it, we want to move on with our lives, and they sold it on an eBay auction for about £3,000.
Damn.
Which is crazy because that's like a piece of history.
That's so cheap for a piece of history.
Yeah, I don't know how much a pound is, but I imagine it's like a little bit more or less than $1.
Like 16 ounces.
Oh my god.
You're so funny.
I know.
You stink!
I'm a bit hilarious. You're
Ooh,
welcome.
you stink.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
But like,
Mwah.
I like
I feel
found
like they could have sold it for more.
absolutely, but I think it was just so early in the internet. Like, I think if they held onto it for longer, they could have sold it for much more. Because it's
They
sold.
probably feel dumb as fuck. No,
Yeah,
Probably
it-
not.
in retrospect.
Probably
It
not.
sold. It sold for £3,000 in 2001. So like,
Yeah.
like eBay and like the internet on the whole was like not super off the ground yet. And I feel like if they had like let this story kind of marinate for a few more years, this shit would have gone nuts.
So shit, I just got a VTOL off the fucking rippy.
What did bro just say?
I got a VTOL off the rippy.
That helped.
You're welcome. Or mate.
I appreciate your VTOL, Zach.
Fight tap pop pee pap poo. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sorry, no, now I don't care.
You know how hard it is to get a fucking VTOL in this stupid ass fucking game on shipment?
No.
Also,
Difficult.
Hi, Chris Kilzo.
Difficult and not easy, probably.
Hi, Chris.
Hi. Hello. How many people are gonna say hi to me specifically? Because I gotta get it out.
Hi, Chris. Specifically.
Hi.
I'll skip this time.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Well, fuck you. I don't want to speak to you ever again.
You just made an enemy, gas wasp.
What?
They've
We've
been
been
enemies.
enemies.
Old Mari would never do that to me, bro.
Shut the
Well,
fuck up.
maybe.
She might.
She would.
Chris loves me. Chris sends me Pedro Pascal TikToks all the time.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's to keep you away from my door so that you don't like come in and just like do awful
Murder you.
things. Yeah,
I would never. When would I ever?
that is
That's
that is
not
literally
me.
cap. Yesterday you said you were gonna catch a train and you were gonna make me upset for
I
something. I
could.
don't remember what it was.
It was just
I
a punch in the
could.
face.
Yeah, oh that was
Hi,
it. Yeah,
Audrey.
you were gonna punch me in the face.
Dude, that would be so fun.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No,
Why?
No, wait.
Why not?
Like, wait.
no, it would not.
I've gotten 30 kills in this game so far.
Correct.
Pop
Yeah,
off.
but you-
Let me tell you about
Get
the
more?
second place person on my team. 13.
Are you? Oh, you're on mouse and keyboard. Okay.
Yeah?
I didn't realize you
I
switched.
can't play on controller. Are you fucking with me?
Zach switched.
Oh, did you get your new controller?
Yeah, I got my Xbox controller. I've tried it on a few
Xbox.
games. So far, it's been a worse experience in every way.
I like my controller, so I think it's
I
a you
like it
problem.
too. I think
Oh.
controllers are cool.
Oh, it's been a worse experience because. Oh, okay.
Huh?
I see what you mean. I thought you meant because of the controller, not because of being on a controller.
Yeah, because of
I
being
see what
on
you
a
mean.
being on a controller is a worse experience. Is what I mean.
Well, yeah, I can attest to that. I was playing Rainbow Six with a controller.
What? What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
you heard. Do you want a comprehensive list or like just like, you know, just a general rundown? I don't know.
Can we get the cliff
But
Yeah, Spark Notes.
yeah, Spark Notes. I just didn't want to use the mouse and keyboard.
I went 38 and 17 on this game, and I got 2 VTOLs, and the final kill cam was from my VTOL. So.
And your team basically only went negative.
Yeah.
Zach carried, bro. Zach was the
did.
carry. He was pub stomping.
I just kept grabbing all the fucking things on the ground. I kept grabbing all the dog tags and then shoving them in the hole, and it gave me so many points I could get a VTOL over and over again.
You shoved them where?
Yep.
No.
You know.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Mari, you know how you called me a nerd for saying, "Oh my god, is my Lego gonna go?" It arrived and I built it and I had a good time. That's all I need you to know.
You're still a nerd, but
Grape
I'm glad you had a good
Crush.
time.
By Prach is so good.
My friend also was building a Lego like the other day. She had a Darth Vader Legos thing.
Let's go.
Dark Vader.
Mine was.
I hardly know her.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Dude,
Yeah.
I learned the coolest thing about Lego the other day.
Oh.
Share?
Okay, so basically, there was like a toy that was just like Lego that came out like decades before Lego did, called Kitty Craft, and it was made by like a Danish. It was like by like a Danish company, and the thing was,
I love
it literally
Danishes.
it looks just like Lego bricks, except the problem with them, and the reason why people instantly preferred Lego to them, was because like the Kitty Craft bricks were like kind of thin on the edges and weren't very solid, like they were hollow. So as a result, like they wouldn't hold together as well. So like you couldn't really make things that were complicated with them. Whereas like the Lego bricks, like just looked and felt more solid. So building with them was like more satisfying. So people like Kitty Craft like died overnight as soon as Lego came out.
Damn.
I don't know, I just think that's kind of neat.
Everyone switched up real quick. That's fucked up.
Damn, you switched.
No, yeah, it's weird. Like if you look at a picture of a Kitty Craft brick, they look.
You know what I want to do? I want to win video games. I want to take names, and I want to take names, and I want to keep taking their names. I got fucking shotgun by the fireman.
Oh my god.
I am God.
No, you're not.
Yeah. You don't think so?
Stop talking.
Kitty Craft sucks.
Yeah.
Kitty Craft is not based.
You guys
No.
are haters.
I've never seen it.
I am a hater. This shit looks whack.
This shit look like ass. This shit's some ass.
You see how it's like
This
hollow?
shit look like the battle pass
It's hollow. Where?
in the middle instead of having like little.
Where are you
connector
sending
pieces in
this
the
at?
middle.
Oh, I
Hang
can send,
on.
I can send a picture in the chat.
My boy.
There you go.
Oh. What
And
the
like,
fuck?
Does look like shit.
How the fuck would those? Why do they even have the pegs on the top? What are they connecting to?
so the pegs at the top were so that you could slide. Oh well, no, they didn't really connect, but like it would hold them in place. And like the little notches, I will say, is something that Lego totally should steal, because those little notches on the edges were so you could slide in windows, which I think is kind of sick.
Nah.
No,
you
but those
got
are
the
both
Lego
flimsy.
windows that are better. Yeah, the regular Lego windows you just put
Yeah.
into the build.
But the big problem too with them was like there was a lot of variability in manufacturing. So like, and since they were so thin and like kind of flimsy, like they would break easily or they would like bend and no longer be usable. Whereas that's why like if you look at the inside of like a Lego brick, they have like all that reinforcement, I guess, on the edges to like hold them together, like the edges.
Because Lego is based. Well, no, they're not. But well, that's a different story.
Okay, so here's the thing. How did just simply put the little? Why don't they have structural soundness? That's stupid. They're stupid.
So they could be manufactured
They're
inexpensively.
stupid.
Yeah, material costs.
Material,
There's material
should
costs.
cost more. I think. I think that they should spend more money on material.
Well, they didn't, and then Lego did, and now Lego is better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crazy.
Bro, whilst they were sat there complacently, Lego were grinding. They were there night and day developing their brick, and
That's
now
right.
they're the top. And who even is Kitty Brick?
And
We
you
don't
know, when we say they were sitting there developing night and day, they maybe perhaps just looked at that brick one time and thought maybe it would be a little better with some support beams. Took 2
That's pretty much
seconds.
exactly what happened.
Wow, I love innovation. It's so awesome.
I love innovation
don't
and
even
competition in the
start with
marketplace.
innovation.
However,
Why?
speaking of marketplace innovation and what? Go on then.
I am currently a part of our global innovation team, and I am the EMEA region team lead for that, and it's fucking so painful sometimes.
How goes the innovation, Andy? Are you innovating?
Are you innovating? Do you
right
stay
now?
innovating?
The innovations are okay. Some of them are actually, in my opinion, really good, but it's just that the system that it has been set up with on like how we get KPI points for the innovations is just a fucking nightmare.
KPI, does that
And
stand
it's-
for Kitty Brick Points for Innovation?
Kitty Brick, bro. Oh
No.
my god.
It doesn't? You've got to be kidding
That's crazy.
No, it's key performance indicator.
Holy fuck, shotguns are broke.
No, it's Kitty Brick indicator, bro.
No, it's
be real.
P, not B.
Yeah, what the fuck is that guy doing? He just starts pulling out a Semtex to throw it down the fucking... Look at this, look at this. What? He wasn't even looking at me when he pulled it out on my screen. That's actual dog shit. This guy's actually fucked.
He's just got a better gaming chair than you.
Oh no, this game's just fucked is what happened.
No, I still think it's the gaming chair, man. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I think you're maybe wrong about that, to be honest.
And I've been saying it, you know?
I'm about to
Never
get killed by
mind,
my
you're
own
actually
mortar
better.
strike, but it doesn't even matter. Run! Run!
People giggle.
I love this game. Fucking hate this game, by the way.
I was about to say, you literally said you hated it, not like
Yeah.
a minute ago.
And I wasn't lying. I hate this game. I just love that I'm so much better than everyone else.
Oh wow.
I respect that. He's not got any, like, an ego or anything like that, though, chat. Like, you
Look
know,
at the
still.
scoreboard! I have more kills than everybody!
Okay.
I love that I'm
It's
better
not
than
an
everyone
ego!
else.
Facts don't care about your feelings!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He's gone the full pipeline, bro. Ben Shapiro's loving it.
I think housing should be
Hypothetically,
decommoditized.
facts.
I'm just
He's
making
gone
the rounds. I'm going in circles.
Yeah, he's going in circles, bro. Hypothetically, I think that the housing should not be commoditized.
Come on, guys. It's really not an ego, though, if I'm actually better than everyone.
Well,
If I'm actually better than everyone.
But I am! Look at the board!
No, I respect it. You're on my grind.
Here, take this. And get killed, dumbass.
How did he not kill you after you threw down the box?
Because my
what?
teammate killed him. Because I'm better. Oh, fuck, they have a fetal. I'm worse, I'm worse, I'm worse, I'm worse, I'm worse. Oh, fuck, they brought out the shotgun. I hunted it. Not one shot! Who are you? Shotgun boys! Balls! Balls! Why'd I spawn on 4 enemies? That makes no sense. I hate this game.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
I thought everybody died.
Why?
Yeah.
No, it was just I was just
No,
watching
Zach
Zach
just muted on
gaming.
the Discord
Yeah,
side
I
again.
was just watching. I was watching him game.
I'm gaming.
Everything just went completely silent, and I was like, did everyone just get raptured at once? Like,
That's right.
I wish.
You think we would be the ones to get raptured?
The only ones, to be
never
honest.
mind, I take that back.
Jack, FYI, you are muted to us.
It happened again.
Discord.
Yes, sir.
Discord.
What the fuck? Hello? Hello?
Nope, still not working.
I know it's not working. I can see the symbol on my screen.
Sorry.
Outfit time.
Inyaki, you really are a Swifty, huh? Oh my god.
What does that mean?
Mood
What
boards
part?
are like...
It's a plan and outfit.
I've been
Bruh,
planning
I'ma
my
be
outfit
real.
for New
They're
York.
They're like collages.
Oh, that's really upsetting.
Why is that upsetting?
That's yeah, that thing you've been spending your time on, that upsets me greatly.
They're collages. I didn't realize Inyaki was actually like a Swifty.
Yes, Anaki is a Swifty. What the
I
fuck?
thought he just liked Taylor Swift.
That's like,
Why are you saying that in such a derogatory way?
yeah. Anaki really likes Swift.
Swifty derogatory. What?
It kind of is.
Well,
what is
She-
wrong with you?
Bro, she be spending all that money on private jets, and then she's like, but I'm an ethical billionaire, guys.
Well, to be fair, I don't give a shit about Taylor Swift or her music, but like, let
Yes,
people have their
Yeah,
interests.
I'll let Anaki
Oh,
enjoy
no,
what
it's
Anaki
cool.
enjoys.
It's fine that you like Taylor
hey,
Swift.
hey Mari, it's nice to meet you. I'm Chance. I hate shit.
You're such
you
a
look-
hater, and that's fine.
if
But the
I
rest of
can-
you do better.
What?
What do you mean? I
you.
literally just said it's fine that they like Taylor Swift.
What did I do?
Otto's the hater.
Did I just exist? Was that the problem?
I didn't do shit.
And
Oh,
you're
you can't
auditing.
fucking hear me.
Andy,
He's back.
Hello?
hello.
The mute button.
He's
goes
speaking to us in
crazy.
Morse code. He's speaking to us in Morse code. Zach, please tell us what you want to say.
Look at this. Unmute. Look. Like, it doesn't. It's just forever mute.
You are currently muted.
I know!
He can't come off mute.
Can you reload this entirely?
Dude, it fucking annoys the shit out of me when I'm like saying
This is so
shit
upsetting.
so explicitly
Control
You're a
about.
Swiftie. Best
Okay,
guy had 40.
dude, I hate when I'm like doing something tech related and people keep telling me to try things I'm already trying. It fucking annoys the piss out of me. Ugh. You already tried it? They can! They're watching the stream! But delay. I don't give a fuck. They know not to fuck with me with fucking tech shit.
Do you know what? Same.
Yeah. No.
I'm back.
Mine was on my school email for the longest time.
What? What is wrong with you?
Yep. Like I said, do you want a comprehensive list or like the,
No,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I can't listen for that long.
Ask silly questions, get silly prizes, Mari Gabwab.
You're silly.
So true. And I've been saying that.
And I've
wait.
been silly.
Wait, what happened to his camera?
I don't know.
The stream is literally trying to take him out.
What
Bro,
is
who's
he
vaping
doing?
right now? Who's hitting who's hitting that vape right now?
I can't.
I heard it.
Yeah, I think it's Andy's, but I'm also so.
Hey, yo.
That's fair.
Hey,
Do you vape, Otto?
I smoked cigarettes for 10 years. I had to do something else.
I'm not
Same.
attracted to you anymore.
Otto,
Andy and I
we're
are the
literally
same.
the same person.
They took out the cigarettes before the cigarettes could get them, bro. I respect it.
I like
had
the
to act-
sound of the
Chris,
vape. It's
Chris,
satisfying.
Hello.
me and Otto have a 6-day difference in birthdays. We're literally the fucking same person.
You're the same.
You guys are both awesome. I love you.
Yeah,
We are.
like I like cigarettes a lot because I like nicotine, but I didn't like smelling of cigarettes all the time. So I was like, this is pretty inoffensive.
God, I hate
tried
the
one
smell of
once,
cigarettes.
and I tried one once, and I went, I'll never be doing that again.
Oh, I tried
Oh,
one
you have-
too.
You have stronger willpower than I do.
No,
My
it just
parents
didn't
don't
taste
know.
nice.
Oh,
I tried a vape once, and then I started coughing so hard I almost threw up, and I was like, nah.
Oh, I have
No.
one
get
somewhere.
used to it.
The thing that happened for me was that I was super stressed over deadlines, and then my housemates, the ones that I'm really close to, they were like, "We're just gonna go outside and share a cigarette. Do you want to come?" And I just hang out with them, and looked at the stars, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to try?" And I was like, "Yeah," and it was icky.
Yeah, the first one's always icky, but then
Yeah.
everyone after that.
Well, I'm not gonna have another one after that because I think that would be bad for me.
Yes,
I would go down a
Yeah.
rabbit hole.
I don't recommend it to anyone, but you know.
Smoking is bad.
Hello, Zachko.
Hello.
Honestly, Naki, what I've realized, vaping is so much cheaper than cigarettes.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
That was one of the reasons I changed. The health side, the smell, and then the expenses.
Cigarettes do be expensive.
Mhm.
It's like for a cheap pack in the UK, it's like £10 for a box, but for where I work, it's like £14 is our cheapest box, which is crazy.
Wait, hold on. I'm doing conversions. I don't know what that means.
That's like $16 US.
No fucking shit.
Is that
Okay,
is that expensive? And
Oh, yeah, no, damn. Yeah, 10 pounds is $12. That's like twice what I used to pay for a pack.
inflation. Woo!
Wait,
Yeah, I used to buy like a pack that was like $13, and then that would last me for 4 to 5 days, maybe. But now when I buy like the vape liquid that has the nicotine in it, it's like I can buy 2 small bottles. I don't have a reference next to me, but it's like small bottles, and that's gonna last me easily for like a week or 2. And that costs maybe like $10, $9 or something.
Yeah.
Did I did Chance
Hello.
steal my joke and then Otto got mad at him?
Wait, what?
Is that what happened?
What? What joke?
The 16 ounces thing. Was that what happened?
Huh?
Oh, I don't know what happened.
No, like
What are you
When I was
talking
here.
about?
Chance said that 10 pounds was like $16, and I said no shit and
Oh.
disbelief. but I think Chance took it as me saying like, yeah, no shit.
Yo.
I see. It sounded like you were angry.
No, I was in
I thought
disbelief.
Otto got pissed at me.
Yeah,
and I
me
was
too.
Like, oh shit, my bad.
That's my bad. That's just my voice.
Friendship's over.
Whoa.
Yo. Who up getting second right now?
Yo.
Zach, I missed your voice.
Yeah.
That's all?
Sorry for screaming extremely loudly. You probably didn't hear it on the stream since you had it muted, but just for future
I
reference,
muted it
if
that
I
moment.
ever am having a tech issue, it's best to not say a single thing to me.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I'm already frustrated with the tech thing, and I can solve it, and I'm working on it. Like maybe if I'm muted
I mean,
on
if
stream.
you don't know about it first,
yeah.
then say. But once he knows,
But
don't
if
mention it.
if I'm working on it, don't fucking, I know. I'm getting there. As like earlier I mentioned that I was muted already, and I already said that it's like a thing that's been happening with Discord that's really fucking annoying. So just like once I was already told, okay, like you're still muted, I was like, okay, now I'm fixing it. And I'm fucking like pissed because why the fuck does this keep happening? So then being told like again while I'm trying to work on it that I'm still muted, I'm like
Hey man,
I'm
on the
well
bright
aware.
side, when you bent over, we got a
What? What were you looking at?
ass.
Anyways,
Well,
next
it was just your
I know, it's
back.
just my back.
It was just your.
Oh my
little
god.
ass.
What?
Yeah, when I got back and then saw my camera froze too, I almost punched my monitor Summit 1G style.
No.
But we wouldn't be able to gif it.
Oh.
Right, that's true.
The mental image of Zach punching this shit out of his monitor is taking me out.
Dude, shit's been pissing me off real bad recently. I have no idea why. Surely I'm not on the verge of burnout.
No.
No way.
He's only been live for like 20 days. Come on, guys.
Cap it right now. I did. The cap is the 19th of March. Yeah. No. Like, no. No, I'm fine. I feel good. No more subs? No.
When sorry,
19th.
when is the cap?
The
No,
19th.
he wants money, but
19th, okay.
The cap's in 8 days.
The cap
I
Sayson.
think something that'd be kind of hilarious is like imagine if someone did like a tug of war-a-thon where like subs could either add or subtract time.
Point Crow already did that.
God damn it, dude.
damn.
Except I don't think that it was actually a tug of war, to be honest. You might be right, but what he did was he did a roulette. So every time someone subbed, it would roll a gift box of how much time it would add. So it could add anywhere from like a common like 1 to 2 seconds to like a more rare like couple minutes to like a near impossible like hour or whatever.
He turned a subathon into a gacha game?
Yeah.
That's so smart.
Kind of neat.
And I by the way, when I first started learning to code, that was like one of my goals was like to make like that kind of like widget thing, for example, for streamers. I explained this to Colin like 6 months ago. I think I actually did think I used the point growth thing as an example too, but was like I want to basically make like these open source things, because a lot of times what happens is like these big creators have like people in their community who are good at like coding or like good at graphics or whatever, and so what'll happen is like they'll have an idea and they'll hit this person up and they'll make it for them, and then they'll have that tool but no one else has access to that tool, so they have it and then they use it for this one-off thing and then it never gets released like publicly or anything as like a tool. So if anyone ever wants to do that same kind of content or idea, they just can't. And so what I want to be able to do is basically like recreate like these like custom widgets that people use but put them out there for everyone to use.
You're an open source hero.
I don't necessarily want to make the code open source, but I would because I'm stupid.
I have an idea for a stream given from Bailey that I think would be really cool.
Dude, I have like no ideas. I'm incredibly not creative when it comes to coming up with content ideas. And it makes me sad.
Not true.
Bailey, where are you?
Summoning Bailey. Are you there?
Inaki, that's basically just the mods.
Train a monkey to spin a wheel every time it...
Oh my god.
Wait, that'd be kind of
That is our
sad.
Pavlovian response.
Pretty sure I just shotgunned this guy in the head point blank and it didn't kill him, but it's fine.
Riot shields, yeah.
It wasn't even because of the riot shield either, it's just because the game didn't register that I shot on server.
Cringe.
It calculated me as dying first, even though like it registered my shot on my client. It just didn't send it through because it registered me as being dead. Buggers. Dude, I love when I like run to a corner of the map and none of my teammates are there, so then it just like spawns all the enemies right on me. Except for I never am able to take advantage of it. Yeah, I'd like to make a wheel spinning program, but for like sub. It'd basically be the wheel of time, but you know, automatic.
You should do a stream where you do an escape room, but you never escape.
That's what streaming is like already.
Damn.
That reminds me, Zach.
Yeah.
Are you still interested in that escape room?
Are you sure?
Okay, cool. We can do that. We'll do it post subathon.
You guys should stream the escape. That would be awesome.
So, okay, TLDR, I talked to Zach before the subathon about an idea I had for something to do during the subathon, but I just like haven't had the time to finish it. It's more or less done, but I have put together this like virtual escape room that Zach would be able to do with chat. Like Zach and chat would have to like work together to get out of this escape room. And I kind of want to make more of these for other streamers and just like essentially give them this content, and I get the content out of like making it and watching them squirm as they try to solve it.
Evil.
And I want Zach to be the first one.
Hi, Becco.
That sounds
do that with.
sick.
Hire a kindergartner class to act as gerbils in a large cage. Every sub is a vote for a gerbil, and the one with the most votes gets to meet Mr. Beast.
What?
Wait, that's chill.
That's just a Mr. Beast video.
I was gonna say you should do a hamster thon where you put yourself in a hamster cage, and then I realized just Chum did that.
I just want to do a bunch of cool new conceptual ideas because I think it's the only way to stand out as a streamer is to do like shit that I can like promote and say like, hey, this day I'm doing this like thing.
I was thinking about it in Yaki, and I was like, Chump literally did that. They put themselves in a hamster cage, and donations allowed them to get on the computer.
Dude, someone recently, Scooty I think it was, did a chair-a-thon where literally it was their camera pointed at their chair and they did not get on stream, and people would donate or whatever to make the timer go longer like a normal subathon, but it was just their chair the whole time. Nothing but the chair, and it lasted for like 3+ days.
Damn.
And then people were like, I'm so sad that the chair-a-thon's over. It's like, dude. Duh.
You should do one of those, but every time there's like more subs, one more chair appears on the stream. Like a certain limit of subs, and one more chair gets added.
But then there would have to be a human. And human isn't chair. So, bad.
Turn out the lights, but make the screen go black. Place a chair, turn the screen back on. New chair.
Honestly, could just take a picture of the chair and then
Yeah.
bring the next one on and then just fade transition after I'm off screen. Or just have a bunch of preloaded fucking chair images and just do whatever I want to at my computer the whole time while there's a picture of the chair on. I don't know, I just want to do something fun and conceptual, and I want to do a lot of fun conceptual shit. Things and stuff today goes fine.
Mouse-a-thon, where you put yourself in one of those rat mouse mazes and try and find keys.
So just a maze?
Yeah.
My like dream subathon thing that I would want to do is I think it'd be so fun to do a subathon that was capped at like a week. But there is, I get like a bunch of people to do it, like a couple of our friends or whatever, and we're in a house, and there is a camera set up in like the corner of every room, and every room is like mic'd up, with a couple exceptions, obviously. That way nobody has to be on air all the time. But I think it'd be super cool to like schedule things within the house and like change the view to different rooms. Like when I was like regularly streaming, I was planning on doing a subathon.
It's just Big Brother.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I was thinking of doing a subathon the summer of 2021 because all my roommates would be going back home for the summer, so I'd have the house to myself, and I was just gonna like camera up like my room, the kitchen, the hallway, and the family room, and have it like so that people could use channel points or subs or something to like switch the camera to different rooms and stuff. So like I thought it'd be so interesting, and like finding ways to do things on stream, like when I did my first charity stream, like I showered on stream, but I did it like in a bathing suit. Yeah, I remember. That's right. You were the one who donated for it.
I donated $80.
I remember. Dude, wait. I want to look at the Tiltify things. I remember you said something fucking
You just
funny.
wanted to see Colin in the bathing suit.
I said get in the shower or something, you stink.
Well, it was funny because like damn, I'm getting nostalgic. I love the twist of what that was, because everyone thought I was like dead ass going to shower on stream, and that is not quite what I did.
I thought you did it in your sister's dress.
No. It was the twist, I guess, was the fuck they changed how Tiltify works. Give me a second. Ugh, this is yucky. Okay, retired campaigns. I want to pull up this donations. Hold on.
When the queue runs dry. Wait, that's actually kind of a good idea, Naki. Okay, my idea is very similar to yours, Colin. I actually messaged you about it, but I don't know if you read it. The idea is, it's like a subathon, but it could be used for like charity. But the idea is basically like a group of streamers all have like the same donation link, and all of their timers are like the same timer, and they're all like doing a subathon but concurrently at the same time.
Soul Link subathon.
No, like literally, that's like literally it, yeah.
Also, I just found your donation, Zach.
What did I say?
You donated $80 and said, I can't hear the stream right now, but get ready, buddy.
Oh, ominous in the context.
It was because it was enough to hit the exact goal. I remember very well. I remember donating exactly $80. Like you can tell because I did donate $80 and I said I donated $80. Like I know exactly. $80. I was like, this is a lot of money. But I'm putting Colin in the goddamn shower.
It was crazy because we raised so much more money than we thought we would.
I like sat there and like you were in like a lull where like no one was donating or anything for a while, and like I was like he's got to go take the shower because I gotta see what the fuck this is. And so I just fucking threw the whole 80 at you and was like, fucking do it, bro. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if I was like streaming or in a Discord call with someone else talking about something, but I was busy. I remember that, and then I just like donated it while like I was doing something else. I don't know. I miss being content-headed.
Hunger strike-a-thon where you don't eat until you reach a donation.
Yeah, for sure. You
That's
can do
not
that.
That would be like a TO, yeah.
Zach, do you remember what the twist was for the shower on stream thing?
No.
I'm proud of it to this day, and I'm so sad there's like no clips of it from.
I remember you do. Yeah, I was there for it. I just know that you had clothes on.
The way.
Weren't
it
you
was, like,
in the? You were. I swear to God, you were in something like it was like a suit or something.
So I was wearing a dress for like a decent.
You were wearing the
chunk
dress
of
when
the
I
stream,
donated the $80.
but I definitely was not during the shower part. It's like my sister's dress. Like, I wasn't.
Yeah,
gonna
but
fucking ruin
I
it.
think it might have been like your like suit and tie or something. Like it was something.
It wasn't. So the whole idea of the shower on stream was an excuse to tell a story of something insanely irresponsible I used to do in college if I was pulling an all-nighter. If I was pulling an all-nighter to study, I would pull this thing that I started calling a black parade in the dorms, where what I would do is I would go to the dorm showers, which were like separate from where everybody would sleep, and I would put my speaker like on the floor next to my shower, and I would listen to Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance, and I would take a cold shower after drinking a cup of coffee. And I would not get out of the shower until that song is over. And I chose that song because it's like so much longer than you'd think. And it just kind of keeps going. And so it was just like a very arbitrary thing to hold myself to. And it was awesome because nobody would know it was happening unless they walked into the bathroom at that time. And it just kind of became this running joke. And I was like, I just wanted to share that with stream. And that is what I did. I listened to I set up like a really scuffed camera in my bathroom. And I took a freezing cold shower after drinking a cup of coffee to like wake myself up and like power through the rest of the 24 hours. And it was so scuffed, but it was so funny. And that is the Black Parade.
You are a strange man.
That's me.
Most content creators are. The more successful they are, the stranger they are.
Were you fully clothed, or were you just...
I was fully... I was wearing, like, shorts and a t-shirt.
Wouldn't even get naked on stream, pussy.
And side note, it was, like, the worst thing ever, like, on stream. Like, it was... Because, like, the way I was filming it was, like, I called myself on Discord with a video call.
I remember it was so scuffed, yeah.
And I put it, like, I propped it up in my room, or in my bathroom, and called my computer, and I had my computer capture the call on Discord. But, like, my phone got, like, wet at some point, and so it, like, fucked up the audio, and I was completely unintelligible.
Yeah, bro was like... Bro was like Bebo talking.
It was like insanely distorted. it was really funny, but like not in the way I intended it to be, because it was just so dog shit.
And it was also funny because like specifically because he was doing it through Discord, if I remember correctly. Like he couldn't see chat or anything. Like he was just trying to run this segment and then get it done with and then come back. And so everyone's like, "Hey, everything's scuffed," and he just didn't know, as far as I remember.
Yeah, I had no clue.
And so he got back and he was like, "Wait, the whole thing is scuffed? Oh my god." I might be misremembering, but that's how I remember it.
Yep, I remember that too, Inaki, and that's why I'm never ever doing that ever again on stream. Early in my stream, I had like a channel points thing that was like to do like curls with weights as just like a thing that like it was just like exhausting, and it was kind of expensive, so it wouldn't happen that much. And so I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll bring it back for the subathon because like I'm not gonna be able to go to the gym. And chat was insane. Like I've never banned so many people as I did like in one like hour as I did in that hour of the subathon. And I was like, this is absolutely never happening again.
What happened?
People were being insanely creepy and weird in chat. Like people who I mean like I'm like fully clothed and I am doing like a normal workout. Like the same way I would in a gym, and I'm just kind of having like a very casual conversation with chat as it's happening. And like a bunch of people who like weren't regulars but like were aware of my existence like came out of the woodwork and were like insanely like horned up and weird in my chat. It was so
That's
bizarre.
so cringe.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point now where I just ban people. Finally.
Oh yeah, no.
Otto
I've
called
always...
me, or Otto said I love this Zach while I was doing it the other day. I was like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, like people were like commenting, like it was just really bizarre, and it was like I thought it was gonna be like kind of just like a funny, like thing, because I make the stupidest faces when I'm working out. And to hold like a conversation while working out just seemed like kind of goofy to me. And people were like, I can't even, it was so horrible. And like we cut it short because I was like, I just banned like 30 people. Like we were like averaging like a ban every like minute and a half. And it was just like this can never happen again.
The plight of being the plight of being an attractive white boy on Twitch.
On the internet at all.
Yeah.
When I first started streaming, I remember I was so uncomfortable, but I wouldn't ban people. And be like, "Oh, you're so hot." You're like, "Okay, thanks." I don't know compliments. I don't do compliments well in general. And this is actually part of the reason why I learned to take compliments, was because people would do it like so much. But there were people that would like mostly be doing it like aggressively and uncomfortably, where they'd be like, "Oh, you know, ooh, blah blah blah," and I'd be like, "Hey, like, you know, I appreciate you, but I don't really like the tone of this through like chat, or like whatever, and also, you know, like I'm not, you know, interested." And they'd be like, "But if you were interested, I would take you out, I'd treat you nice, and then we could fuck." And I'd be like, like this is why people hate men.
Yeah, for real.
Men are terrible even to men. Please, just leave me alone. And then I wouldn't ban them, but I would like tell them more and more aggressively that I was uncomfortable, to the point where like they would be like, "Oh man, now I feel bad." I'm like, "Oh, good." Don't fucking try and sit here and make me feel bad for making you feel bad for making me feel bad. You did this. Fuck you.
The worst shit I do, I go into people who are my friends, who I've known for a while, chat, and I'm like, "You are so fine. Hey, And that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
hate getting compliments from like random people in real life. It's so fucking uncomfortable, especially because
Richard Larkberry.
in many of the cases it's been like they give compliment and then they expect something back, and it's like, first of all, A, who the fuck are you? Second of all, B, you came up to me. I don't owe you shit.
Anaki,
never
I would
expect
kind of
compliments when
agree,
I
but the
say-
problem is that like shaming people doesn't do a whole lot. If anything, it draws more attention to it, and then it, like more people play into it because they're like, "Ooh, this person just got banned for this thing. I should do that thing." Or like, "Oh, this person is expressing how they don't like this thing. I'm gonna troll them by saying this thing." So it's best just to ban them outright instead of like sitting there and talking about it or anything like that. Like, it gets so fucking frustrating.
I never expect compliments back when I do the like fuck buddy gimmick of being like, haha, hey, ah, ha, ha. I do it as a joke, because I think
Yeah, I agree with the giving attention type of thing, or like shaming them. Because I remember one time I was doing my makeup, like on stream, and there was this one random person, like no idea who they were, and they just came in, and the first thing they said is like, something along the lines of like, your foundation lines are so clear or whatever, and they just like kept on shitting. And I'm like, I just kept talking and ignoring because I knew for a fact that they're like, if you feed into that shit, they're just gonna keep doing it, and also then other people will start doing it.
I mean, you just ban them anyway, like rather than ignore them. But yeah, it's just fucking obnoxious. People like, I've even come more to that conclusion recently because like, I don't know. I like to like be like, fuck you or whatever, because like they're being weird and shit, but at the same time, like, it just like, it brings the whole atmosphere down for everyone watching, and then also like anyone else in chat that's like thinks they're gonna be like a little trolly is like, ooh, but I won't get banned for saying it because I'm here all the time, so now I'll do it too. And it's like, don't do that. I just banned this person for it. Why? And it's like, because I shamed them.
I just love being mean to people that are weird.
They throw out
I
attention.
guess I'm
Exactly.
just-
People like, because a lot of times like the enjoyment that a lot of people get out of like being shitheads is that they're getting the attention of like you're being like, bro, fuck you, and they're like, yeah, fuck me. Okay. Next up, and it's like, there's a lot of people like that. Like, people talk about this on like games like CS:GO or whatever fucking games, or like Call of Duty. It's like, they shit talk because of they have fun shit talking. They don't believe anything they're saying. They don't give a fuck. They don't care what the other person feels like. They don't care about how the other person thinks at all. They just like yelling and screaming back and forth at people. And so like, by shaming them, you're giving them exactly what they want, which is that like attention of like basically having that argument of whether or not it's okay for them to do that. And so just banning them and like ignoring them and moving on immediately is the best bet, because then they don't get what they want.
Talking of compliments, I saw this one thing like years ago where someone, I guess it was like a video or something, someone was saying like, yeah, it's really nice to get complimented on like, hey, you look nice or something, but the best types of compliments are when you compliment someone on something that they can affect, or something like that they are doing, you know, not just something that, for example, has come from genetics and they can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, I've never really liked getting compliments on my appearance. Unless it's like, my hair looks nice today or something like that. It's like one thing, but most of the
Yeah,
time...
'cause you made it look like that.
Yeah, I don't really like getting compliments on other stuff. I've gotten to the point where I just accept them, but I'm not a big fan, really.
Mm-hmm. Like, if I get told I have a cool outfit, then that's... Yeah, like, for example, if... Let's say there's, like, two options for a compliment. Someone says your eyes look really pretty, or someone says, like, hey, your clothes look really cool. I would rather the compliments for the clothes, because that's something that I decided that I had some form of control in.
I just like being complimented in any way. I'm an egomaniac.
Yeah, I agree, Naki. I don't know. I guess there's like a multifaceted thing, but like when it comes to appearance, it's like I didn't do anything for this. That's what I've said in the past multiple times. It's basically what Andy was saying. But the other thing is like, I don't know. I'm not like, I guess like I'm not like I said, it's like I can't control it or anything, so it's like I'm not insecure about it or anything either. It's just like I am the way that I am. I look the way that I look. That's it. So it's like I know I'm attractive, and like even if I'm not the most attractive, I can't change it either. So I don't care. But like things that I would be insecure about, or is like whether or not I come across as funny or as a nice person or anything like that. So if someone like compliments me on something like that, then it makes me feel much better because it feels like they're reaffirming that my fear is not like based in reality.
Now I feel like shit because I don't know if whenever I say, Zach, you were such a nice person, if you take it as a, oh, chances lying and gaslighting again, or if you take it as a genuine compliment.
That's the thing, like you say stuff so much, like I'm being so for real when I tell you this. You in my head have really been like, I'm just joking so much that like you say it with such a tone that it sounds like you're lying, and so it makes me feel like you're like making fun of me. Like if I say something funny and you go, you're so funny, it makes me feel like you're saying you are not funny.
I hate that I have that tone. No, whenever I'm complimenting someone, it's always genuine. Oh.
It's just like you give people so much shit that it like, I don't know. That even when you say a compliment, it feels like you're giving me shit. You know what I mean?
This is the
Yeah, I give
dichotomy of
people
being a
a lot
hater,
of shit
gents.
because I give people a lot of shit because I can't let anyone know my true emotions. I have to have a brick wall built up around me at all times.
So you're like, you say it sounding kind of like a joke, just in case you can turn it into a joke if the situation goes bad.
You know me so well.
Well, it's always going to be taken as a joke if it can even possibly be taken as a joke, so I'll just say that.
Whenever I'm complimenting my friends, I always mean it, even if it sounds like I'm just shitting and being rude.
It just doesn't sound genuine. It sounds insincere.
I promise it's not. I promise it's not.
Well, now we know.
I've been knowing. It still sounds insincere. I'm sorry.
I promise it's not.
I'm sorry.
I just have a really shitty inflection. Please.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings.
People hug.
Yes. I love you, Chance.
I love it.
I mean that with full sincerity.
I also mean it sincerely.
Me talking to Chance about feelings. Also talking about how I love Chance. Talking about sincerity. Also me absolutely fucking demolishing kids with a fucking gun. The dichotomy is real.
Based.
Like earlier when I said that shit about I'm really glad that I met all of you. I'm glad to be in this community because you guys are all very fun and kind people to be around. I was being very sincere and I meant that wholeheartedly.
You need to
Even
shut
if
the
it came
fuck
off.
up because you're making me cry.
Shut up.
No, I could tell you were serious then.
I have a really hard time sometimes giving out compliments Because sometimes I have this feeling like when I'm giving out compliments, like I'm being like quote unquote pushy or clingy in a sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's
Yeah. I hardly
Sometimes, like-
compliment people. I look for a very like appropriate time to do it, and then I do it. And by look for, I mean like if the vibe is right, then I run it. But otherwise, I just stay quiet. I usually only compliment people if I can tell that they're feeling like insecure about something and need reassurance. Because, I don't know. I also like
Ryan,
my
could you give
compliments
him
to have, like... I want them to hit as well. Like, I want, if I say something nice, for it to be, like, perceived that way. In the sense that, like, if I say it over and over again, then they're gonna, like, obviously I want them to know it's true, but, like, if I say it over and over and over again, then I feel like it doesn't, no matter what, they're not gonna, like, take it to heart. But I want it to be like, if I say this thing, I mean it. I mean, that's why, like, I have such a problem with saying, like, I love you to people. Because, like, I want them to know I really fucking love them. If I say I love you, it's, this is the most fucking genuine thing I could possibly say right now. Like, because I feel like if I say, oh, I love you, like, it loses its, like, sincerity, or it loses its, like, power, its meaning, in a way. So, like,
Impactfulness, yeah.
yeah, so I want to say it in a way that, like, actually, like, lands with power.
Yeah, the older I've gotten, the more I just say whatever now. I mean, whatever I'm feeling. But it used to be a lot harder to get certain thoughts and emotions out of me. It's like no reason to give anybody any ammunition against me type thing. But now it's just how I feel. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I just also, like, I guess that's another part of it. Like, I don't really feel super, like, strongly in a sense that often.
Yeah.
So, like, if I'm saying something, it's because I'm, like, feeling it at that time. Like I said, right? Like, everyone is No, I say it when I feel it. Like, depending on what it is, depending on the situation. How's that not kill me? I keep mistaking what challenge I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the gold skin for this, and I need to get multiple 3 kills in a row without dying.
I'm so used to talking on the phone with people and ending the conversation with "love you" because I'm from the South, and it's just like very common thing to be like "love you" whenever you end a call. I do it to, like, I've done it to customer service workers more times than I can count. I'm just like, fuck. I just told the Little Caesars employee I love them. Why did I do that?
I mean, that would probably be from the seizure, right, Turtles? From, like, probably, like, hitting your head or something. See y'all. See you, Colin.
Bye, Colin.
I am from the Midwest. And in the Midwest, we don't say goodbye. We walk to the door and then we talk for 30 minutes, and then we walk out the door to the car and then we talk for 30 minutes, and then we keep talking and then we keep talking and we keep talking. Every person in the Midwest has ADHD apparently.
I do not. If I say goodbye, I'm out.
No, a Midwesterner goodbye is like bye, but not yet, but bye, but not yet. But I should get going, but not yet. But I need to get going. Okay, I really have to get going now. Okay, actually goodbye. Okay, actually goodbye now though. But goodbye now though. But goodbye. Okay, I'm actually leaving now. I'm actually leaving. I've had my coat on for 30 minutes. I'm actually leaving. Okay, I've had my shoes on for 30 minutes. I'm actually fucking leaving now. I'm in my car right now with the door open for 30 minutes. I'm leaving now. Except no one's actually getting frustrated. Everyone's like fucking very intentionally just not saying, like, not leaving.
The best conversations happen when you're at the door trying to do it.
Yeah, because this is my last moment to say that thing that I forgot to say earlier.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm different from other Southerners, or in that way, I'm just like, whenever I say goodbye to someone, the conversation is over.
Is that how Southerners are? That's a Midwestern thing that I'm talking about.
There are a lot of Southerners that, like, will just... I guess it's not a goodbye thing, but they will start up random conversations in the middle of nowhere. Like, you could be in the middle of a Walmart, and two people would just be having a
Oh, well, yeah, that's different. That's Southern hospitality.
That would never happen here. Ever. That's
like
like
the amount of times I've just been going through a grocery store, and somebody starts a conversation with me just because I'm like, alright.
You would get a stink eye for that here.
I'm gonna do it.
You don't start like conversations like that if you don't know the person.
I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna come to Finland and I'm gonna start a random conversation with a stranger.
Yeah, no, it's so common here because like you can be walking through a Walmart and someone says something random about how much like a can of tomatoes cost, and then like an entire conversation just starts and it's like,
well,
alright.
Yeah. That's how my mom is.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I missed you so much, Otto.
Brother wanted to talk about our upcoming hiking trip.
We're hiking this shit.
I love going on hikes. I want to go into nature one day and then never come back. Not in like a... It's like, don't return to modern society. Just regress.
Yeah, we're planning it's a 50-kilometer hiking.
Holy.
It's a hiking challenge put on by like a local forestry conservation society.
Which place?
You do 50 kilometers in one day.
That's a lot.
Sun up to sundown.
2.5 hours.
Which
Jesus
place
Christ.
is it, if you can tell me?
Up in Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I thought it was over here.
Mm-mm. No, my brother's still up there, and that's where I was raised.
Do you say you're going away next week for work?
Yeah, I also have to do that.
No, Otto, no.
Ooh, traveling.
Yeah.
Me and Otto not even living remotely close to one another. Otto saying he's leaving. No, don't leave the state, Otto.
How do you know I'm leaving the state?
I assume.
Oh, yeah, good assumption.
I was thinking if someone says they're traveling, that automatically means they're going out of state.
Fair.
That's just me, though. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. Hey, might just be me, though. Could just be me. Oh my god, giraffes!
Oh my god!
I don't care if there's a die right there. Look.
Little guy.
Fuck! Oh my god, I guess this is shipment. I should see what other little things are getting shipped. Money? Just pallets of money?
Yo, see if my bag's in there. I've been waiting on that shit for weeks.
Money? More money still?
I'm like tracking the order from where it's from, and it has taken such a weird route. It went from It went from somewhere in the
Bananas.
in the the western side of Colombia into Ohio, and then it went back to Colombia.
Yeah, they don't know where the fuck you are. I'm sorry to tell you this, but they don't know you, little bro.
Let me check my email actually. Ooh. Yeah, they've not sent me anything.
How are you even real? Stop using the shotgun. I hate when people use shotguns. Makes me so upset.
You use a shotgun.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Yep.
I'm like the evil man that, like, I only do it when it happens to me over and over again.
You are a capitalist.
Well, I'm operating in the system I was given.
Yeah, good point.
Let me email them again to make sure they know my actual fucking address and they're not shipping my expensive shit somewhere it shouldn't be going.
Hi, Mike.
I'm Murray.
Welcome back. I missed you. Marby. Man, it really sucks. Marbies. Can I call you Marbies?
That's kind of cute.
I like nicknames.
Me too.
I never had nicknames when I was younger.
Andifer.
That's why I like, yeah, that's why I like Endeavor.
I only had nicknames, I feel.
None of them good.
Like, my family called me Adi, like, my entire life.
Adi.
Ada, you want to know something funny?
Mm.
When I was growing up, like during my life, we've had 5 dogs, and one of my favorite dogs that we had, his name was Otto.
Really?
Yeah, I can find a picture of him and send it.
Outside of my family, I have only ever met dogs named Otto. I've never met humans named Otto.
Otto is such a common name in Finland for boys.
I'm so glad I changed my name because the name I was born with so good for me.
Name.
The nicknames I got with it made me so angry.
I knew some people that have really bad names in the terms of, like, people just always called them fucking annoying ass nicknames. I can't remember them though, because I was never a douchebag, so.
That's Otto. He was such a handsome boy.
Oh, what a handsome little guy.
I got fucking blown to pieces, bro. Call me Napoleon the way I was blown apart.
How many languages did Otto speak?
None, but Otto did win these. We went to these dog shows a lot.
Gibby.
Hold on, let me.
I just want my golden gun so I can stop playing the game.
Dude, my internet earlier was like, I couldn't hear anyone, and then 5 seconds later, everything would kind of catch up. Yeah, I don't like this house.
I'm Murray.
Hello.
Break it.
Come back.
Break the house? But where will I live?
Well, if your house gets broken, then surely they'll have to find you a new home.
Not if it's my breaking. That
No, you
broke the
didn't
house?
break the house, Mari.
What broke the house?
Well, you broke it, but you didn't break it.
You did
Well,
not
well,
break the house.
What would I say broke the house? Surely it doesn't break itself.
Mari, there are so many things that could have broke the house.
Like what?
That's for you to decide.
There are no things that could break the house.
Act of God, natural
Act of
disaster.
God.
Termites.
Yeah, termites broke the house.
An act of God.
Yeah.
Lay down the street.
The termites were an act of God. You ever heard of a thing that happens?
Thank God out of
What's that thing that happens when God gets mad?
Noah's Ark.
No. But
Divine
similar.
intervention.
Yeah.
Smite?
But different.
Smite 'em?
No, guys, when they're all like locusts.
The
Oh, plague.
Kind of, but it's called something specific.
the cataclysm, yeah.
A what?
Like the cataclysm. Catastrophe. All that stuff.
Yeah, you guys are using right words, but they're not the words that I'm looking for.
Oh, he won first place in the dog show for Burmese.
Incitement?
For big
Auto
dog.
today winning.
Otto's juice day winner.
Big dog balls.
What?
That's what Otto won for.
No, well.
Biggest dog balls.
It's important.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I had
He
an award.
won for like the best behavior, the best like looks
Best boy.
that were, yeah, the criteria for his
The
breed.
only other word I can be thinking of that you're talking about, Zach, is like apocalypse.
Plague is too, yeah, but I don't know.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Dogs falling from the sky.
What could break my house?
No, I'm talking about acts of God.
Oh, so
Miracle?
like calamities?
You're on the right track. You're so close.
Miracles?
But the opposite. Opposite of a miracle.
What?
Disaster?
No.
It's like so close to the plague, I feel like. You're very close with that it might be it, but I don't know.
Wait, close to the plague?
Yeah, close to
Like a
that.
miasma? A miasma?
No. I don't even know what that
It's
means.
like an act of a. It's like the act of a dog. But like plague is
But like locusts.
the plagues of Egypt.
The locusts. What were the
Well,
locusts
what are you-
called?
The plagues of Egypt were like considered disasters inflicted by God.
All I can see is like
Yeah, but
a
there's a
curse or a
word.
tragedy.
A curse, kind of. Yeah, maybe. That's on the right track.
What?
I'll just run up to 7 biblical plagues. I don't know.
7 biblical pigs. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna call up my landlord. and
Tell
say,
them you had a
"Hey."
biblical pig.
Water,
I can't say that. What the fuck is wrong with me? Biblical
Biblical
plague.
plague.
I kept saying biblical plague.
Ruination.
Just say that there was a biblical.
I won't even call them. I'll text them. I'll text them on
Calamity.
WhatsApp.
Just light the house. Don't do this, by the way.
What?
Holy
Unless they
shit.
choose
Like
yourself,
that?
man.
Don't.
Never mind. What I was gonna
I
say.
retract my statement.
What I will say is a friend of mine's house burned down once because his mom was making a grilled cheese, and while she was in the middle of making a grilled cheese, she went to the store.
What?
Wow.
I would do that accidentally, probably.
What'd you get from the store?
It was the same son that
Grilled
burned his
cheese.
pubes with fire, so
What?
the
Says
apple doesn't fall
pyro
far.
What are you
fire.
talking about?
No,
I mean, we've been
apparently
there.
not.
ADHD pyro family. Yeah.
Zach, stop.
Mhm.
You're gonna get in trouble.
What?
Queen, thanks for the
Burn your
raid. I
pubes.
appreciate it. I hope your stream was fantastic. What were you up to? Say again.
You burned your pubes with
No,
fire?
not me, you fuckhead.
Turtles and grilled cheese can easily start a
I
house
feel like
fire
I
if
Any-
it's left
burn
on.
their pubes with fire.
Anything
If-
you cook can start a house fire.
Yeah.
Especially if you leave it on
Okay.
unsupervised.
Think about this. If you have a if you have something in a pan and it's being heated, eventually it burns, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fire.
Do you know what? Okay, I have one housemate that I really fucking hate. It's a long story.
Art, I
Okay,
love
there's a lot of reasons. But she constantly, whenever she cooks, she puts stuff on the stove and like covers it in tinfoil. And sometimes she just goes off to her bedroom and leaves it there
Oh,
for
I do that.
ages. No, but she leaves it there to
Like
the
too
point where it
long.
starts smoking and
Oh,
it
yeah.
starts like
Fucking-
bubbling over.
Yeah, and bad.
That's a problem.
Bad, dumb, bad. Yeah, bad and dumb. Explains
no,
fire, yeah.
she's gonna
Okay, yes.
down the house.
The grilled cheese thing,
She is. She set off the alarm twice.
we were pieces of shit as kids, and we would make fun of him all the time, and it wasn't really funny because he lost everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
I used to play with fire when I was.
It was like the grilled cheese was hilarious, that the grilled cheese was what set the fire. The fact that he lost everything in a house fire was not as humorous, to be honest.
A little lower on the humor scale.
My mom used to leave me and my older brother alone for like 10 minutes to go to the store. And we would whip out like the tea light candles
I love
and
this
play
one,
with them
by
on
the
the
way.
carpet. And she would just come home to like, 10 candles on the carpet floor and just us hanging out with them.
Just performing seances as you do.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, we would.
Fire was something that I have never fucked around with.
Me too.
I love
I
it.
don't fuck around with fire, but I do like to stare at like.
I do like to set
Yeah.
things on fire.
No, I do like looking at fires, like if we're at a bonfire or something, that's really nice. But because growing up, my dad used to work as a fire marshal, this was something that I was taught a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah, I was
That makes
always taught also to be super safe with fire, and I love setting things
Yeah,
on
like-
fire.
Never leave a fire unattended. Always keep an eye on.
Yeah, that's
I just-
that's and yeah, I was always safe with fire. Fire is one of the few things that like I loved playing with. But like, it just like fire is so controllable if you just don't fuck or be stupid. The things that scared me was
Yeah.
like Tim, for example, would pour gasoline straight out of a gas container onto a fire.
Oh
That's
my
dangerous.
god.
And that was the shit that made me scared. It wasn't the fire itself, it was the stupid.
It was Tim.
I was scared of the stupid.
The nephew who was cooking something on the stove, and a paper towel accidentally got lit on fire. And instead of just throwing the paper towel into the sink that was to his right, he threw the paper towel into the garbage can because he thought,
No.
Oh, garbage fire.
he thought when you closed the lid that there'd be no oxygen in there so that it would put the flame.
Oh.
Genius in
Luckily,
theory.
It only ruined the garbage can. So the house did not burn for that. And my sister, of course, was in the shower at the time until she heard him screaming. Was able to get down every time and get the garbage can outside or whatever.
Reminder to inspect your fire extinguishers, y'all.
Inspect your kids for
I have a
fire
extinguisher
rain.
right behind me.
Me too.
I don't have a fire extinguisher.
You should
I
probably
have
get
fire
You
blankets.
definitely need one, especially with a
I
roommate
have a
like that.
blanket.
A fire blanket?
We have blankets. It's okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I always.
So,
have
for
a
example-
fire extinguisher sometimes.
So, for example, in kitchens, it's very useful and very common here to have fire blankets just in case. For example, if there's like an oil fire or something, and you can just smother
Yeah.
the flames with the blanket.
I know what an oil blanket or I know what a fire blanket is. We have fire blankets.
Yeah.
I had an extinguisher last year in the student accommodation, but like
We just
once
love
you're outside of the
extinguishers.
uni accommodation, the like house people, they don't really care as much.
We love landlords.
I love extinguishers.
Dude, last year every single Wednesday we would have a fire like alarm testing every single Wednesday morning.
That's so dumb.
That's a
And then-
pretty effective.
Yeah, once at 6 a.m. someone set off the alarm in one of the apartments below us. And it was because they burnt their sausages.
So
So that was really cool.
Bro, why are they
Dude, that shit's so annoying.
6 a.m.?
We would be at
Because uni.
yeah. We'd be in the dorms and like someone would set off the alarm really early in the morning. And dude, I swear to God, there was like 2 times that someone set off the alarm, and I just didn't fucking leave.
Oh my god, I had a
You
roommate
tested
like that.
fate.
No, I was like, it's fine. I was literally like, someone's being stupid in the kitchen. I don't care.
What floor were you on?
I was on the first floor. I could have jumped out the fucking window or whatever if need be.
Me too.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm not leaving the fucking building right now at 7 a.m. I'm gonna sleep through the fire alarm. The fire alarm would go off. I'd fucking stay in my bed. It would go off within like 20 seconds, and I would be like, yeah, whatever. And
Wait, Mari, were you in halls first year?
Yeah.
In UK, most of the windows just don't open the full way because they're scared people are gonna, jump out the windows. So they literally just open like a crack, and then that's it.
You know, I feel like if you're scared that people are going to commit at your place, you probably need to take a good long look at the system that's causing people to do it.
Every single uni window.
But you know what I'm saying, is the university needs to take a good long look at what the hell they're doing. It's causing people to want to jump out windows.
But that's also like a huge security risk in fire safety if the windows do not open enough for people to escape from them, because if the fire
we only had one escape.
They have fire escapes and stuff.
No.
But if the fire is in the corridor, like outside of your door, where do you go? You have to go out the window, right? If necessary to leave. Normally you wouldn't open it because then it lets in more oxygen and then the fire can get worse. But like if there is a reason for escape from the window, it's dumb that it's locked in a way that you can't.
Yeah, it's pretty common at universities though. Even my university was like that. You couldn't open windows above the first floor.
Yeah. One of the things that like annoys me a lot about in these situations is like I don't know who are responsible, but when you're building or constructing a building, and a lot of the times they don't like take fire safety into consideration whilst they're doing the building, or they're skimping out on materials to use cheaper ones, and then that puts that is a hazard for fires. It just
and a lot of these universities though, the buildings are like way older than like standard fire.
Oh no, I'm not just talking about the universities. It's just like for
a lot of times
like
it's
in
older
general.
buildings though,
Yeah. For example, I don't remember fully what the case was, but there was the London Tower fire.
Oh, Grenfell?
The apartment complex thing. So for my dad was, for example, a consultant
Oh my God, turtles.
on that case. So
all I know about that is that they gave us like a week off school because we had like the same materials in our school building that they had on that tower, so they had to replace it. So we got like a week off.
Do
it was
you
like the
ever
iron
feel
cladding or something.
like I'm iron cladding?
I feel like I'm iron when I play Valorant.
Oh, L.
Maybe worse. Probably worse, actually.
There is no worse.
Yeah, there is no worse.
Is it? Is that the worst?
Iron's the worst, yeah.
Iron is worse.
No, I'm still worse than that. I'm still worse than that. Like,
Wood.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
but bro, I'm copper, bro.
That's bronze is
Wrong
above
game.
iron.
No, copper and bronze are two different metals, Mari.
That is true.
Are they really?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Bro, I ain't walking around with bronze in my pocket. I don't know.
Don't laugh at me. I don't know things.
Well, now you do.
True.
Because in Siege, it's like, it's copper. Is it copper, iron, then bronze?
Silver.
Yes.
It's copper, silver, bronze, silver. It's copper, bronze, silver, I think. I don't fucking know. I was never that far down.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm
buddy.
being serious. I only know everything above gold. That's all I know.
Oh my god, get shit on.
I'm sorry, I just don't
actually
know.
am getting shit on right
I'm
now.
not doing this.
actually
I'm
getting
not
shit
doing this
on.
to be mean. I just actually don't know. I never experienced it.
No, you're not being mean, but it still hurts.
Sometimes.
Jack's like, Jesus fucking Christ, you were that low? Oh my god.
I used to.
Like, oh,
Okay,
man,
wait.
just
How
stop
low?
fucking
Wait, how
playing.
low have you been in Siege?
Copper.
No.
Yes, I had to get my way out.
What
bro.
what number?
I don't even know. It was a while ago.
It's because you play with a controller. You, right?
No, but I was playing on Xbox at the time.
Oh, you were copper on console.
Yeah. But that's only because like I hadn't played the game before, and my friends were like, "Let's play comp."
I don't want to. I don't want to tell you this, but I'm going to. So, it was commonly known in the Siege community that a diamond on console was a plat on PC at best.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which means if you were copper on console, you were non-existent on PC.
No, but the only reason I was copper is because my friends went, "Let's play comp," and I went, "Okay." And I'd never played comp before, so they didn't tell me anything or how it worked. And then yeah, I only played that like those couple games that you have to play to like rank or whatever, and then yeah.
Right.
And then I never played it again. Now I'm 10 times better at Siege than I was then, and that's me playing on controller on PC. So you know. If I was to play with a mouse and keyboard, I would still probably be not very high, but I'd be better than that.
That's crazy.
Too many buttons, though. Too many buttons.
No.
I'm gonna go
Not
make
enough.
salmon. Goodbye.
No. Food good though.
Yeah, I can't really take you guys with me.
Eebed.
Put it in your pocket.
You guys are gonna stay on my silly little PC,
Yay.
and then I'll be back.
Cool.
Have fun.
Hopefully, I don't set anything on fire.
That would be a good thing.
What? Setting things on fire?
No, not setting things on fire.
I'll go with the first one. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good. Food. Yeah. So.
Good.
Chris.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't copper on PC.
I don't think so. I haven't. I don't know.
Okay.
Let's check.
Okay.
I'm checking.
Because I used to scream and shout on my streams back when I played Siege all the time about how you had to try to get copper.
Yeah, but everyone says that. Everyone in the Rainbow community says
Probably
that.
because it's true.
Zach doesn't want to have to lose respect for you, but it's getting really close.
You're getting so close.
Okay, mister, I have like however many hours in the game.
I played ranked from like the fucking start. I was silver fucking 1 when I started. And I had never played on a mouse before.
Yeah, but also I feel like the skill ceiling is a lot higher now than it was then.
I actually think the skill ceiling is lower now than it was. They removed quick leaning. They removed lots of different speed on different agents. They removed ACOGs on agents. I guess like ACOGs could be considered like removing or hiring the skill ceiling in a lot of ways, but there's just so many things in the game that they did that drastically changed the skill ceiling, and I specifically remember it feeling like they were lowering the skill ceiling, and everyone used to complain about it. Like people's average rank went up if they were in like gold or plat, and people that were in diamond went down. So like everyone basically complained that the skill ceiling had been lowered. Like diamonds were now in plat, and plat players were now in higher plat, but like diamond was harder to get to in general. But I don't know, it was weird. There was like, they also changed how many people could be in diamond or whatever. There was like then they made champions rank. It was a lot of weird shit, but yeah, like quick leaning is one of the major things, to be honest, that most people point to. Because like in order to quick lean, what you had to do is you had to lean one way, then lean the opposite way, then lean back the opposite way again. You would either hit like EEQ or QQE, because basically if you would lean and unlean, you would lean the opposite direction faster, something like that. And so you would like do like QQE, EEQ, QQE, EEQ. And like you had to like practice that and get good at it. But like since it was like not an intended mechanic per se, they got rid of it, which lowered skill ceiling in many ways. And there was like all kinds of stuff like that that they got rid of that were otherwise skills that you had to learn that they didn't like in the game.
Yeah, no, I mean, the first time I played it was in 2020, and then I picked it up again this year, but I haven't played since January, so.
I don't play video games. Video games are bad.
You're on guard, bro. They rot your brain.
I don't play video games. Is playing a video game.
Untrue. Where's the proof?
Nothing saying. Again, I don't think they're gonna see it. I'm like almost positive it's too late at this point. You need to get more triple kills. Video games are bad, they make you violent. It's true. I'm very violent because of the video games, and not because of the little people in my computer being mean to me in chat. Video games make you violent? No. Streaming makes you violent. No, I'm just violent. Airstrike time. Wow! I would never enable aggressive behavior, yep. Yep. Triple kill!
Good kill.
I'm getting a lot of triples right now. Feeling good. I'm almost a gold. Yep. Why do I get points for being defensive in this game? No, I didn't do that. I hate this video game. I don't really understand, but fair enough. Wow! I hate the way that in this game, people are never facing the direction they should be.
I think it was a brave choice on Mario Day to play Call of Duty.
Thank you. I was thinking about playing Mario, but I don't own a single fucking Mario game, so... Whoops. I do own Mario games, but they're so old. Like Sunshine.
Great game.
Great game, yes. I concurring. Dude, my teammate killed my third kill. Oh my god, doesn't he know I'm trying to get the gold skin? Nah. I cannot believing this. So I still have this really toxic mindset for myself that I have to be perfect 24/7. How do you guys feel about that?
I expect perfection, so I'm glad that's what you're striving to do.
Okay, I'm glad that I was right to think that then. Cool. Same, Zach. I just like if other people make a mistake, I'm like, it's okay, and I understand and empathize, and they are a human being, and it is okay. But when I do something, like get angry or something, I'm like, now people are gonna think I'm a piece of shit forever for the rest of my life, and point to this as my one defining moment.
Oh, you're a Capricorn.
Let's go! Yeah, baby, I do be cappering my corn.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, me too.
Who up
Me too.
Who up crapping they corn?
Yes,
Bro,
sir.
I love crapping on my corn, bro.
Do you?
I don't understand anything about astrology, but I find it highly funny that I'm like a triple Sagittarius.
What does
Triple?
that mean?
Like
Oh,
my
it's not
sun
good.
and moon
Rising sun.
signs.
Chris knows
that's
even
some
less about
advanced
astrology.
Shit. Yeah, that's some advanced shit. I ain't trying to.
You don't know what your
No.
rising is?
No,
Bro.
don't care.
Get a grib.
Grow up.
No,
Get a
you.
job, bro.
You're the one that doesn't know what your rising star is.
What does that even mean?
You don't
Wait,
know what
Andy,
your
are you-
you don't know what your moon is. Cringe.
What, there's a moon as well? No.
Yeah. You have your sun, your moon, your rising. And that's only the first three.
Nah.
There's like 7.
Sorry. Sagittarius is in retrograde, bro. I'm not listening right now.
You don't know what the fuck you're saying, Chris.
You
You better watch yourself.
I know the astrology girlies are gonna get me. I'm scared. I'm concerned for myself.
You should be, to be honest, though.
Andy, are
Yeah,
you
so
Sag? Are you
Sorry?
Sag, even though we're 6 days apart?
Yeah.
I guess we're just
20
on the cusp.
Yeah, I'm like on the last day of Sag.
Otto,
So
what's
I
your
have
thing again?
I'm a Cap.
But no,
yeah.
the day
27th.
of December.
December.
I'm 25th.
I'm
And I'm
21st.
still. I think the crossover is on the 23rd or the 22nd. I believe.
No, it's on the 20. Yeah, 21st is still Sagittarius. 22nd is Capricorn.
My grandpa was a Capricorn because he was born on like the
Okay.
22nd of January. It makes me happy that we were
Ubisoft
both
Connect
cabbies.
is loading up.
So my horoscope is Sagittarius, and then the fucking sun, moon, the planet things. Half of them are like Sagittarius, and half of them are like Capricorn. I don't know what that means, but
Well, if you're on the right website,
I
it should
remember
tell
the
you what that
reaction
means.
that Knight had when I mentioned it was like, oh shit, okay.
I'm a Capricorn Cancer, which, by the way, just so you know, that's not good. Basically, what that means is Cancer is the exact opposite of Capricorn, and for my like moon to be a Cancer when my sun or whatever is a Capricorn basically means I'm always at opposition with myself.
Mm.
Which is cool, because accurate and real and true. Hee hee. I don't know astrology, but I'm Og 31. Who have Og in their 31, to be honest, though?
I'm hogging.
Please let me unlock the gold skin. I don't want to play this game anymore. Unless I get the gold skin, in which case I do want to play one more game with the gold skin. We're up looking at the astrological chart.
As a Pisces, I just want everyone to get along and be nice to each other. That's all.
I would never be nice.
As a Virgo, I hope all of you explode.
And if they have to walk all over me to get there, then I let that happen.
No.
'Cause I'm a Pisces.
I
As
did
a
it.
Virgo, I put myself first.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, Ash, that's
I
probably
let
true. but
Otto
that's for
walk
other
all over
reasons.
me.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, if you ask.
I'll be in your area in a few weeks.
Mine or Ash?
Ash.
Why can't you be in my area, Otto?
I probably could.
Dong 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 dong.
Oh yeah, we do not live far away from each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why can't everyone be in my area?
You're British.
Yeah.
No, but like, come on, at least make the effort, guys. Come on, what the hell?
Come on, Chris. We're not that far
We
apart.
made the effort to not be there.
Good point.
Long time ago. Said.
But I have been there.
And I've been being there.
You've been to the UK, Otto?
Yeah.
Why?
I think we should excuse
For
crimes
work?
if they're funny.
I had to go there for work.
That's fair. I have 2 gold guns now. Tim's gonna be so proud of me.
Zach, I'm
Father.
loading up Rainbow Six Siege.
Should help.
7.
Yeah, having all the homies in San Diego was so goddamn fun.
Broke a shit. Are you going to Vegas?
Mm,
Oh, also, I just saw a
Vegas.
tweet saying streamers aren't your friend, and they're right because you're the parasocial one. You have a parasocial friendship with me. I'm not real.
Is that Lonnie?
Yeah. Also, I've been saying that. I've been telling
Lonnie
you all
literally
that.
sent me that. Lonnie sent me a DM that says streamers aren't your friends, and then said, "Have you got something you'd like to tell me?" Like,
I love Lonnie.
I've been saying that for so long, by the way, though. I've been saying, guys, I need you more than you need me. I have a parasocial relationship with you. Like, I've been saying that.
We're friends, right, Chilzo? Chris Chilzo?
Chris Chiljo of streaming
Amen, brother.
fame.
Is that a yes?
yeah.
Yeah, we're all friends in this call.
Apart from me and Mari got beef.
Who are beefing this shit?
Holy shit.
I'm only saying that because Mari's not here to say anything.
She can't defend herself, dude.
She literally threatened to punch me yesterday. I multiple times.
It would be fun to punch you. Respectfully.
Why did the
Okay.
game crash? Why did the game crash?
It doesn't want
Why
you to
is it
play
broken?
it. It's broke as shit.
Yeah, but I want to know what. Oh, it's reloading. Never mind.
I would probably just say, if you were really my friend, you'd let me punch you.
Real.
Wait, Ash, you're getting a job?
What the fuck?
I don't know if I can recommend that.
Yeah, don't do that. Take money from the government instead.
Wait, let him talk.
And then start buying all the land and keeping it to yourself. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's not based.
Who shows up? Well, I'm planning my ass off to go there. And my dick, too.
Oh my god.
Just those parts.
My dick
Everything
and
else
my
left
ass need to
behind.
be there.
The 2 most important parts.
I'm gonna send my pelvis on a silver platter to Vegas.
Zach,
What?
I would love to meet you IRL.
Aww.
You're a very cool person.
Oh, what?
I'm not like.
There's
I'll
an
tell you
anime at the
what,
start of this
I'm
game.
30 times less charismatic in person.
That's fine, honestly.
Whatever, bro. I don't give a.
Me on the internet. Ah, what's good? I make stupid joke. You like that shit? Good. Me in real life. Hi.
Bro just did the Deku.
I'm not ranked.
No, bro, you can shut the fuck up, dick. Mwah. No, I'm
just
serious though.
realized-
Like, that's really how I am in person. Like, the fact that you can perceive all of my limbs at the same time makes me uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, Ash, I hate that shit.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
No, but I'm serious. Like,
I get you. I understand.
there's always at least one part of my body obscured when I'm streaming. Like, I'm too tall for my head to be on screen if I stand up, and I'm like, you know, like, you can never see my entire body at any given point. But when I'm in person, it's like I'm acutely aware of the fact that my limbs are tiny.
Do you want to know what rank I was, Zach?
Yeah. Back to money.
good.
Money time.
Guess.
Unlana.
Copper 3.
Guess what rank I was? No.
Silver 1.
No.
Copper 5. There's no way, Chris. You
to be fair, this is a new PC account, and I only played one like game of ranked or whatever I had to do.
right.
So to be fair, it's not an accurate description.
Just feel like you have to like actively try to get that low.
No, basically what it was is my friends went, "Do you want to play ranked?" I said yes, and then they didn't play ranked properly.
So they did actively try to get a low rank, is what I'm.
Yeah, no,
that's
they
what I'm saying.
actively
Like,
ruined my experience.
no, that's what I'm saying. You have to actively try to get that low. Like, whether it's you or your teammates, like someone has to be actively trying. That's all I'm saying. Like, you have to be trying to get
There
that.
has to be an outside factor.
Or an inside factor, but you know, like you.
It wasn't an inside factor in this scenario, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
I'm just saying
You'd
it's
have
just
to be
been your dog
purposely
shit
like
and
killing yourself
yeah.
or like, you know, doing something to help the enemy team.
My friends just kept rushing in and going, "No, it's fine," and I was like, "Okay." I mean, it's not, but go off.
Because I found something just now. Having 2 golden guns that are both good is not good.
Huh.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm done playing Call of Duty now because I don't fucking like this game. And it's bad. And it's 4 p.m. and I've wasted my whole day playing COD.
They added a new guy called Brava.
So what?
Siege.
Ooh.
And they have a little drone that shoots stuff and it hacks the enemy team's stuff.
I don't like Siege.
I do not blame you.
Siege
He plays
is
a lot
gross.
of games he doesn't like.
I don't play Siege. Stop it.
Like Valorant or...
I hate Valorant.
He says as he's got the new Oni set.
Shut up. I don't like Valorant.
I love
I
Valorant.
love Valorant. Hacks the thing that hacks the thing that hacks the thing. Yeah. I love how everyone always is swoonering over me. It makes me feel good.
Oh, they added the frost change. I'm leaving this game. I don't want to play anymore.
Anyway, I hate Valorant.
No, I respect that.
Oh my god. Okay.
What the?
He's gotta get his money back for everything he's put into it, right?
Right.
I play Valo?
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 Do you have an Americo account?
Yeah.
Hop on Valo. Time to get pissy.
Who Valoring they rent?
That would be me.
That would be my big fat ass.
That would be my
Yes, sir.
Look at these skins I have.
You guys have
Do
fun
they make
with
you better at the
Valorant.
game?
I'm heading off to sleep.
You're going to sleep?
Bye, Andy.
I'm
I'm gonna miss
Good
you
night,
on your
Andy.
sleepy time.
We all know it's Valorant that put you to sleep. We all know this is what did it.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright.
Good night. I love you guys.
Good night.
Good
Love you.
night.
I love you, Andy.
This knife looks like a shank.
Did they make you better at the game, Zach?
What?
The skins.
100%.
But no. Are you... Hello? No. Hello? Are you okay?
No, I'm asking you personally. Did they make you personally
No.
better at the
Are you
game?
okay?
No.
What's your account?
I don't know. I've got 2. I need to remember which one it is. Also, I'm updating because this new gecko guy is in the game or something.
Yeah. He splats people with his
goo.
Yeah.
Who up splatting they goo?
Who up gooing they goop?
Who up slort plorting?
What the fuck are you saying?
You heard what I said.
Me when I'm Tom Nook.
I'm about to be on crack. I hit her in the head. Are you swearing at me? Cypher, my beloved. Dude, Cypher?
You wanna play? Let's play.
You want to pee?
Do you want to play?
You're using a sniping op, bruh.
Exactly where you are.
Dude, okay, I'll use the op then. How about that? We'll all op. How about it? Jump down then. Go on, jump down then. Go on, jump down then.
Here.
Dumbass. You can't out-op the opper. Dumbass. 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 Oh, I was the dumbass. Moist Moguls 1 round 1. Let's fucking go. Dumbass. Sorry, not you.
You fucking dumbass. Sorry. Let's go, Moist Moguls.
I love Moist Moguls. Possibility of CSGO
Yes,
Source
sir.
2 if you even care about it. I think it sounds really fucking cool. Because I hate CSGO. So the fact that they're getting rid of it's awesome.
Wait, what are they getting rid of?
CSGO. They're making a
Why?
new CS. CS2.
Oh, they're doing the Overwatch 2 treatment. Gotcha.
Well, it's a new engine, so it's better. Unlike Overwatch, which is just Overwatch.
Yeah.
Very
But
not beginner
worse.
friendly. Yeah, exactly. No, I think it would be a good game if everyone and their mom hadn't been playing it for 10 plus years and already knew everything about it ever.
I played both Valorant and CSGO, and I had more fun playing Valorant than I did CSGO.
Well, yeah, me too. But that's like the problem, is CSGO is not beginner friendly. I shot. I've been playing Valorant since it came out. I've been playing CSGO since on and off since forever ago. I think CSGO is another one of those games that I have like 50 hours in that I fucking despise and don't have a single memory playing.
That's fair.
I think I've also remember being kind of good at CSGO in the lower ranks, but also the friends that I played with are all CSGO heads. So like anytime you play with them, you get put into a lobby with like fucking
God's strongest gamers.
yeah. God's strongest racists.
Yeah. That do be kind of what CSGO is.
Valorant is like CSGO except for like they like tried to patch out misogyny. But they still have it.
In this patch, we're getting rid of the misogyny.
200 hours of
They just-
CS. Bro, I have fucking 3,000 hours on Siege. And I think I have like 4,000 million years played. No, I think I have like a couple thousand hours, or approaching a couple thousand hours of Valorant. I don't know. If you look how many hours I have streamed, there was a time in 2021 where because of my depression and my mental health from like the streaming ecosystem, when I wasn't streaming Minecraft, I was playing Valorant off stream.
Yep.
Ten kills remaining.
Haven't played CS in a while. That's fair. As you shouldn't. Blech. Not that I'd ever say anything bad about CSGO. Without also saying something bad about Valorant. This game boo-boo. I was just spraying and praying, but the pray didn't work. I just play CSGO bots. Yeah. I also love baby graphics. I love pretty color.
5 kills remaining.
That's it. I'm bringing out the big gun.
Oh shit.
The big gun. Valorant other than ranked? What progression is there in CSGO other than ranked?
1 kill remaining.
That was a genuine question. I don't play it, so. You know another reason why I don't like CSGO? They added a battle royale, and for some reason that made the game even worse to me.
Yeah, it's kind of whack.
Yeah, they added a battle royale amidst the battle royale craze, and then they made the game free to go along with it so that anyone could play it. And then they made it to where people who had bought the game got the like priority queue that you used to have to pay for. Which...
Oh, I have my account up, by the way. It is Chilzo, hashtag 8916.
Hashtag what?
It's Chilzo 8916.
I just need the quirky little numbers on the back.
Oh, the crazy wacky digits on the back.
Wanna play ranked?
Bruh. I don't think I've ever played a ranked game of Valorant in my life.
Nobody plays Danger Zone? No, I re-downloaded CSGO for it when it came out because my friend... I have a friend who's like an addict. He's an ex-CSGO addict, right? Like, this is the guy that like when me and my friends were like doing stupid shit in high school, he was gambling cases. And he wanted to try it and all that. And he gets excited about everything CS related. Like, I'm telling you right now, he would go back into the CSK hole if given the chance when CS2 comes out. Yeah, I mean, Valorant has like the battle pass and like your account level and like unlocking characters is a progression system. So also every character has a secondary progression for unlocking free skins. So I don't know. I think Valorant has a decent amount of like progression outside of ranked, but
I thought I had more beer, but I drank it all.
You drank all your beerings?
I did.
I'm hungry. By the way, I'm so hungry that I keep looking over at the hot chip and thinking, snack. And then realizing, no.
That is not that is a dangerous snack.
It Guys, I'm
How
hungry.
hot was
I
it?
keep waking up, taking my shower, and then getting on stream, and then streaming for like 4 to 5 hours before realizing I haven't eaten all day. Can someone force me to get something after the Swift play?
Yep.
Yup.
That's another reason why I've been moody recently.
Not eating enough?
Just not eating for too long, yeah. Design and feels. I hate CSGO. Gunplay. And I hated Valorant for a long time for like almost the exact same reasons, because the gunplay is pretty similar. Like I don't like not aiming down my sight, basically. Look, Chris.
Chris Shields.
Chris.
Jacobs.
Can I get a drop?
By me. Oh. That's not how that works. That's okay.
I don't like the frenzy.
You will.
No, Ghost is better.
Okay. It's kind of like your opinion, man. Careful with those.
Because you're not allowed to have those anymore.
Yeah, I remember back in my day. I headshot the Rays. With a frenzy, by the way.
Ooh.
They're coming. Ooh, frenzy kill. Frenzy kill. That's crazy.
He's actually just better.
Frenzy kill.
Remaining. Planted.
Why is he so far away?
Bro, he's just holding B. You know, he's holding down the fort.
For sure. That makes sense.
He was better, you know?
Yeah. He fake teleported into the boathouse in the back of fucking B. What a douche. Did you know that there's a bug about the size of a fingernail that can make a sound almost as loud as a sonic boom? What? Get a grip.
Did you know
dude.
that, Zach?
No.
You didn't know that?
Did you know about the shrimp that can bing bang? What do you think of my sword? Isn't it fucking sick? You can't see any of the cool laser effects, can you?
No.
Fun fact, this sword alone would have cost $56. That's the only reason I bought the whole bundle. And I know that they do that on purpose, and it pisses me off, and I still go for it.
I love capitalism.
Because I want the sword.
How is she not dead, bro?
She is. Why are you doing that, Cypher? I hate when Cyphers do that.
One enemy remaining.
Ah! I hate when Cyphers block my view with their smoke because they're scared. Ugh. Dude, just let me game. Ugh. I'm gonna game. I'm about to game.
Oopsie.
Here's the kicker. It uses its penis to make the noise. Okay, now that's pretty lit. Okay, now this is epic.
Okay, now we're talking.
I don't even know how that works.
Neither does the bug,
Now we're
probably.
cooking with gas.
Yeah,
like,
and not electricity. Cause that'd be fucking cringe.
We don't know. Where is this thing? Where is this bug?
Out there making noise with his penis.
Because I've heard sonic booms, and that's crazy.
Satchel out.
If it's the size of a fingernail, how big is its wiener?
How big is yours, Otto? Sorry.
Too small for you, baby.
Based.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Satchel out. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Free for me.
I'm mad.
That is really unfortunate.
It's because of his toes, and also I ran out of fucking room on my mouse pad. Almost 4K clutched that fucking round. I'm so fucking pissed, bro.
Round in the half. We lose our money.
I wish I could create a sonic boom with my penis right now.
Imagine your windows fucking blow out.
Pow! Zach! Again!
Your parents are pissed.
We've told you about this.
You can't keep making sonic booms with your penis.
It's like a good
I
anime.
can't
no?
help it.
I will learn to control my power one day.
New shonen anime just dropped.
Oh, fuck you, you stupid piece of shit. Talking to Jet, by the way. But someone could kill Jet. Oh, Jet's dead. Nice. Water boat man. Good job, Jilzo. You got this. Shoot him in the ass. There's another one. Oh, they're coming behind you. There's one in A main. Right around here. Careful. One heaven.
They outsniped me. They were better.
They could never. Don't do that, Omen. Why? 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 Oh my god. I got the.
How are you vibrating so much?
Holy shit. That shit just gave me the chills underscore.
Haha, yeah, man.
I'm actually going insane. Please stop.
Why?
It hurt head.
I have the chills.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
Bro?
I'm just kidding. You can continue.
Dude, I think he's having a time. Ice Cube. Hold on. No, wait. Ice Cube.
A lot of them are just there.
Don't worry about it. Never mind, worry about it.
I'm slightly concerned about it.
If our teammates had shot, then it would have been fine, but ain't no one shooting. Who let bro shoot? All three of them were there, by the way. I'm actually like frozen.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No charges left.
Hit that shit like yeah.
Last player standing.
Don't worry, your teammate will surely do something.
No.
Nope, you're right. They don't even know where people would be. Won't the stupid go in the cube?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Oh, they did a nice little tune there. What? What?
Nagi was trying to get the ice cube to go on the bat chesting, and I did it first try after Nagi tried like 20 times. And was like, why won't it fucking go in the cube? And then just said, fuck you.
Spike down A. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I kind of think the frenzy's good though. Is my thing.
I hate you. Fuck off. Shut up.
It's the Oni skin. It's literally the only reason why the frenzy's good.
Hello.
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 Oh, you guys are gaming.
Yeah, I'm getting frenzy
We're in
kills.
the zone. No, but it's a bad gun though. Like on a
No, it's not. I like the frenzy. I burnt my veggies.
Dude, I'm so fucking cold, dude.
Warm up. Get your weighted blanket.
It's filled with sand.
They've duped us.
Why'd you burn your food?
I mean the salmon is really good, but the veggies were air fried, and I just burnt them through the air fryer.
Satchel out.
Ah! Are you pissing?
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Nice. Good shit.
Mhm.
Great job, Mari. Keep it up.
Actually, I don't think I've pissed today. Maybe I have.
I hate when people play Valorant because it makes me want to play Valorant. I currently don't wish to hate myself. Yeah.
It's a bad game.
It is a terrible ass dog shit game that I hate.
That's why I deleted it.
And that's why I don't play it. Or spend money on Oni or this either. I have all the skins I could ever want.
Something tells me you're lying.
The only skin I don't have is Sheriff skin. There's no good Sheriff skin for me. I have like 12 Vandal skins.
Ion.
But I didn't buy Ion because I was poor.
Oh, me. That's me right now.
And I won't again because I'll be poor again.
Mhm.
And I love that for me.
Mhm.
You piss shitter.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That was really unfortunate.
100 damage to stupid fucking Jet again.
Guys, I'm such a chef.
I hate getting match MVP and not winning. Angry.
Anyway.
Go and get food.
And then I'll stop
Dude,
being
stop.
angry? Do you think that'll
No,
help
you
me?
just said go get food.
Yeah, but do you think it'll make me not angry?
Maybe.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
It could.
I love not being angry.
Get a snack.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Glitch Pop Vandal.
You're not angry?
I have the glitch. I was gonna say
Glitch cock?
Yeah, I have that one.
Yup.
Yo, that would be me.
Ugly.
No.
Should I use the
Yes.
Oni Vandal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I love the Reaver. I feel like Oni Vandal would throw me off because I have the Phantom. So
Yeah.
they would feel off.
I have this Vandal, and I have this Vandal. Oh, I only have two
I
different
love the Reaver.
Vandals. Oh, it's this fucking Phantom I have two for. I have Glitch Pop Phantom, and Reaver
Oh.
Phantom, and Champions Phantom, and I don't fucking use the Phantom. What happened to
I
Chance?
use the Phantom.
What happened to Chance?
Robot Chance.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Bro, why is that sword so expensive, bro?
I told you it was
What
$56.
What?
That's not okay.
You're
Oh my
right,
god, the
it's not.
Blast X. I have the
What
Blast
happened to
X.
Nyaki? I hate that guy.
I have the knife, the toy knife.
I don't have
It's
any
the Mari knife.
skins.
I can be your
Because I
skin
hate
father.
playing this game when I play it. No.
No, I mean, like, I'm not gonna buy you shit, but, like, I can throw you the guns.
No.
You don't want to use a better skin?
No, I like using the regular ones because I get distracted looking at the other ones.
That's such a you problem. I could never.
It actually is.
I used to be
Oh my
that
God, the
way, to be honest. When I
RGX.
first started playing, I was like, I'm never gonna buy skins because skins distract me. And now I'm like, ew, you don't have fucking skins? Gross.
What?
Fucking
I
get a
just
skin.
can't justify spending money on a game that I play like maybe twice a month.
No, I hear that.
Twice a month is still too much.
And I also can't justify spending money on a game.
Anyway.
I want to play Overwatch. I haven't
So
played
true.
Overwatch in so long.
Hashtag
long
move to
being,
hashtag
like,
Spain or hashtag USA. A gnocchi to the USA?
I like the infantry
Ooh.
ones though. I feel like I wouldn't get distracted by those.
Those are so ugly.
You're wrong for that, but okay.
I thought you were gonna
No, I
say...
love the infantry.
I thought you were gonna say you're ugly.
Also, I
call those games
no.
I have the RGX Guardian, and that still pisses me off to this day, because all I wanted was Reaver, and then I got it. I gambled.
RGX
Ugly.
Guardian?
Minima is ugly.
Minima is just your normal skins.
Minima is
No,
ugly,
but it's
yeah.
boxy.
Yeah,
And it's trying to be something that it's not.
I'm boxy.
Just like me.
Mario, okay? Is that
No.
loading question
I'm also
for
trying to
like-
be something I'm not. Yes, sir.
I'm doing
Yes,
so
sir.
badly.
Why do I have bad ping to the... Why do I have your ping? Why do I have worse than your ping right now? What did you do to me?
What is going on right now?
Oh, no.
Is it because you? Oh, is it because? Huh? Are we on the same servers? Did we tick the same ones?
No. So, like, I can tick these on and off, and it affects what you have on because it's what I have on. But I can look at what your pings are to try and like tick on whichever ones are like good for us. But for some reason, Central, I have 162 ping to right now, which is not right because that's my server.
I'm closer. No, I'm closer.
I guess.
I mean,
You're closer to
your
US Central
walls.
than me, despite me being one state away.
I'm in your walls. That's why.
That sounds cool. Do you want to be in my walls?
No.
Why not?
Okay, wait.
There's-
Chances in
there's
Otto's
asbestos
walls.
in here.
Yeah.
Chances in Otto's walls. Chris is in
Otto's on
Zach's
my
walls.
I'm in whose wall?
No, Chris is in Zach's wall.
Guys, I have a question.
Can I be in someone's wall? What's
Do
your
I
question?
grind unlock Gecko or do I just pay the 1,000 thingies? Because
Don't pay.
It's not money that I already spent it. Like I have the points. I have 4,000 points and it costs 1,000 points.
Yeah, but you might want a skin.
No, save them for skins.
Yeah,
It's not worth.
but I'd still have enough for skin because I'd have 2,900 points.
Or you could have more for skins.
Yeah.
For further
I just
skins,
don't want
you
to
know,
grind
multiple.
out Gecko. I just want to play him, you know?
You grind out to get. Are you going to actually keep playing after that, or if not, you might as well just buy it?
That's the thing, right?
But it's spending so much money on something you could get for free.
Yeah, but if he's not going to even use it at that point because he'll be tired of playing it or whatever, at least he'll get some
Yeah, but if he's,
enjoyment out of
yeah,
it.
but if he's not going to use it at all, then why bother? doing
Because I
any of the
want to
work?
play it.
he's
Because I'm
Zach.
going
Yeah,
to
he's
get
still
it.
Zach. I mean-
One way or the other, I'm going to get it.
Whoa, those skins in the battle pass are awesome.
They're not bad.
Last seasons were bad.
Look at this little guy,
sucked.
Omen
Oh,
Cat
the knife
Dance
is
spray.
disgusting.
Yeah, it looks like a shank.
Yeah, it's bad.
That was made from a bar of soap.
hmm Except it fits my branding. I kind of like it.
No,
All of this black, gold, and white is perfect for me.
it could be so much better.
Why do people always make everything for me, you know? Because I'm the only person that likes black, gold, and white ever.
You're the
You're
only
the main
person
character, that's
ever.
why.
Yeah, I'm the only person
Oh my-
ever.
Dude, they made a fidget spinner buddy. What the hell?
I am the person.
Wait, did they actually?
Yeah,
Where?
you're on the screen.
Oh.
Go back. And again.
What's it called?
Oh,
It's tier
Topotech.
33.
I think it's
Topotech.
because Gecko is supposed to be a like
Gen Z.
Gen Zer, and I think this is their way of representing that, even though Fidget Spinner is from 2017.
Oh my god, I remember those being everywhere.
Fidget spinner.
I never bought one, but I somehow had 5 from just finding them anywhere.
Yeah.
They were just everywhere. I would just take them home.
Yeah. Fidget spinners quickly became one of those marketing gimmicks too, where like, so I've like got this marketing print shop thing where like I can order like marketing print stuff, right? So like usually it's majority of the stuff is like business cards and shit like that, like normal
Bugs.
printables. But then there's
Like
like
pens and
there's
stuff.
little, but then yeah, there's like merch stuff like pens, bottles, etc. And I remember like fidget spinners became one of those like marketing materials where it's like everyone loves fidget spinner, put it like on a fidget spinner, put them in your shit with it. Stop.
Oh, stupid.
Everyone loved a fidget spinner. And it was true. You know how many people ended up with just random branded fidget spinners that their kids ended
Yeah,
up
that's
playing
how
with?
I got them. Like, just out of nowhere. I feel like I just found them.
Yeah.
You'd go like to an event with a school or something. They'd be like, "Here, have a fidget spinner," and you're like, "I do not
Mhm.
want this," but now I have it.
Yep. That's right.
I love getting random
Yes,
ass pens and bottles and stuff because, like, I'll use the stuff. It's just, I don't really give a shit about the brand.
Damn, Tony. Number
Tony
one.
the Tiger?
Tony's number one.
Tony the Tiger.
That's right.
I don't know any other Tony. Tony Stark.
He's dead, you know.
Oh my god, Danny. Danny
My
hashtag
geese.
TBT.
Danny hashtags my geese.
TSM FTX Wardell.
What does FTX stand for?
Fucking
thy
the
wife.
exchange, dude. Fuck
Oh.
the exchange. Secret agent? The fuck?
What? Why are they on private? That's
No, what? This is wacky as fuck. Act 3, Episode 3 is just fucked for the leaderboard. Huh?
maybe they all just changed their names to Secret Agent. Obviously, duh.
Yeah, that's right.
That's how it works.
That's what happened.
Maybe
Hurry.
episode 3, act 3 didn't happen.
Episode 3. The episodes fucking confuse me.
Yeah, because like they don't take place
Just
in
be
chronological
normal.
order. Yeah.
Yeah, just be normal. Just do season 1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
Oh, my bad.
Just like Attack on Titan comes to Fortnite tomorrow.
Well, they can't be normal because
you're
someone
joking.
already did the years and seasons, and it was Siege, and they're not Siege.
Okay, but every other game does seasons or acts or episodes, but they never do episode and act, which for good reason because it's confusing as hell.
Chapter. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Chapter.
Okay.
Fortnite.
Battle Pass.
Chapter 3.
Eren Yeager is coming to Fortnite tomorrow. Oh my gosh.
Dude, Fortnite's another game that I spend $20 on semi-regularly and don't play.
You should
Yeah.
play it for active for.
I have
for
Deku
Attack on
and
Titan.
Goku.
Get
I mean, what more could you want?
Eren
get
Ku.
the
Eren
anime.
Yeager.
Yeah, I was gonna
Eren
say.
Yeager, bro.
I don't want Eren Yeager.
They're adding the ODM gear to the game as well.
I have Beast Boy,
Kinda
though.
sick. You do.
Beast Boy's awesome.
Yeah, unfortunately I do.
Oh
Unfortunately.
no.
Chris remembers.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
remember.
Oh.
You had to be there, you know.
You just like had to be there, you know?
Oh, guess I'll
Yeah.
die.
No, you just kind of had to be there is like the only thing.
And you weren't there, Mari, so I don't know.
It's not your fault. and you won't be getting filled in. Yeah, Chris, you can message Mari about it if you want to.
Okay.
No, you know what? I don't care anymore.
No, Mari,
No,
it's
I'm
just
telling you
it's
now.
so beyond something that I can talk about.
I don't care anymore.
No, you will care.
You will care. It's so funny.
That's so threatening.
Which one of you fucked the Beast Boy plush?
Oh.
Chris, I need you to send me what you sent Mari because I need to see it.
Oh, I literally sent the base. Like I just.
No, but I want to see
Yeah, I'm sending it.
because I think it would be so
As-
funny.
Is that it?
Yeah, well, I mean, well, you know how that went down, so yeah.
Yeah, I kind of know.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, that's crazy.
I know whatever Zach told me, and that's all. That's all I need to know.
Yeah,
And that's all you need.
and
to
that's
know.
all you need to know.
Awesome.
Did Zach do a Beast Boy cosplay? No.
You wish.
But what I will do is move on. So.
On God, bro.
Yeah. Guys,
I
who's
want
my
to play
most?
Fortnite.
Do you guys like Mario Kart?
I
Yeah.
don't have it.
What's a Mario character that's not in the
Link.
game?
Mario?
That's not in the game.
What?
That one guy that flies on the clouds.
Lakitu?
Ludwig?
Oh no, he is in the games. He
Lakitu
waves
has
the
been in
flag.
the game since the beginning, yeah.
He waves the flags. The little guys that climb on the walls that have spiky shells.
What are you talking
Koopa?
about?
No, they're little guys in shells and they climb on the walls. And
Okay.
they
Just
go
like
round...
me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Mario movie is coming out soon,
Okay,
right?
I just said Korok. Someone asked me about it.
Why?
I've never owned a Mario Kart.
I have Mario Kart and I don't play it.
I've had Breath of the Wild for forever and I don't play
I feel so
it,
bad about
so...
that. Everyone loves Mario Kart and I never play it.
It's fun.
It's fun for like an hour and then I'm like, okay, I've done everything.
You know what would be fun with friends?
Mhm.
Pummel Party.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
is Pummel
love that
Party?
game. It's like it's basically Mario Party, but more less kid friendly.
It's Mario Party, but it's
I
on the
was
PC.
Muted. I was muted and made a good
Oh.
joke.
Okay.
Damn.
You said
should have just made the
what would
joke again.
be- You said what would be a good game to play with friends or something to play with friends, and I said Acid.
Oh.
That's not a game.
And it's not fun. Sorry, I'm kidding. That's no, it's not fun. That's not fun.
How would you know, Clueless?
sorry. What?
How would you know?
How would I know what?
Clueless.
It's not a game. It's a lifestyle.
Oh, the
Oh.
chapter's out. That's crazy.
What's out?
Fortnite, Eren Yeager, ODM gear, zipping around.
Fortnite.
The whole new, the
battle
new
pass.
theme is like Japanese cyberpunk city, which is kind of cool.
Because I just found
Ooh,
out
that's
that if you pinch the oval that is my headphone cup, it becomes a circle.
What
no
the fuck?
way.
That's kind of crazy, I think.
What the fuck? I just discovered how ovals work.
Zach discovers geometry.
Oh.
Hey, Zach.
About that game I
Did-
mentioned earlier. Yeah.
Have you taken anything recently?
Me when shapes. What the fuck? Watch. Circle. Oval.
No way.
Yeah, watch carefully. Watch. Oval.
I'm watching. Oh.
Circle. Right?
No, I can't believe it.
Bro, prop comedy people be like. Anyway, okay, I'll be right back.
Bro has not eaten. He's hungry.
Yeah,
But yeah,
hopefully he gets some food.
Yeah. But yes, I'm installing Fortnite because I've been influenced by capitalism.
Gross.
Yeah, but Eren Yeager. I want to be Eren Yeager now.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Eren Yeager is?
No.
He's the main character of Attack on Titan.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah. The last 3 seasons have been anime themed. It's kind of getting a little bit repetitive, Fortnite, but I'll still keep eating it up.
Because you're a weeaboo. It's true.
I've not heard that word since 2017. I'd like to keep it that way.
Well,
Huh?
I call it how I see it.
It's not real. Oh my gosh, Mari, the person on the front of the new Fortnite cover is a bunny. It's you. It's the like the one from that one. Oh, Mari Stefan. Never mind. She'll never know what I said.
I was gonna interrupt you, but I figured you just go.
No. It's because she hates us, actually.
I don't know who this us is, but
See,
She
that's why
hates
I like,
me. I know that.
That's why I like having a XLR Mini, because I can mute and deafen y'all just from here, and y'all never know.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth muting and deafening.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Are you in RuneScape again, Otto?
Oh yeah. Yeah, last night died to Elvarg trying to do
Oh, the
Dragon Slayer.
that's right, yeah.
So now I'm just ranking up my range. Because I'm pretty sure you can safe spot Elvarg.
Yeah, I think I remember if it's the same one that Dak did. I thought there was a spot. I haven't done it, so
I just wanted to do it so I could wear rune chestplate, because that's a requirement.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bye, Mari.
Rip. Bro, I have so many games on the Epic Games launcher that I just haven't played.
The homie that asked me said it's just
Oh, no.
responded incredible. My bad. Incredible. My bad. Sorry about that. I'm eating spagaglio. You guys like spaghetti?
Spagaglio. Spagaglalo.
I want to second what Crit said earlier. I love this people. I love you people. Hi, Queen.
Did you add more Parmesan cheese? Freshen it up a little bit.
I only had Parmesan after I put it on my plate, so no Parmesan in it before. Always fresh Parmesan on top.
Love that.
It doesn't store with the cheese, in my opinion. And Parmesan's kind of weird, the way that it like heats up and melts. So if you put it on, like while it's not on your plate, it gets all stringy.
It coagulates really weird.
Because it's covered in shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm good. We'll be back on Fortnite in a second. My For You page is so much stuff right now.
The last 2 days I woke up and got interested in the video that was playing whilst you were asleep. The one 2 days ago was like this one that was explaining the first season of the Pokemon anime. And then the second one was like this speed run of Animal Crossing that was really interesting.
That was the 100 days one.
Oh no, it was a 24-hour or something.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Same video.
It's probably the same concept.
All of my For You page is Mario, Pokemon, shit like that. I want to watch that shit right now, bro.
Tech tips.
Whoop, Linus in the...
Why you don't try
Yeah, sometimes I'll
survival
wake up
game?
and just on
I'm
your
not gonna
stream will
spend
be the
months
Linus
working
Tech
on
Tips
releasing
live
a
show,
game
and
on
I'll be like,
Steam.
"Hello, Linus Tech Tips."
Yeah, it's 3.5 hours long, so it's... The night shift almost always ends with Linus Tech Tips.
Yes.
That would be me.
Just because of a
I'll be my
YouTube
big fat
comment, or
ass.
you can't do that.
That shit's yummy.
So I might have ended up releasing a game on
I muted the wrong thing.
in Unity, and as always, let's start off by adding which will be our player. Now, one of the things that makes survival games very fun is procedural world generation. This means the world will be randomly generated and different every time you play the game. So let's quickly make some procedural generation. And that's when Danny realized he's a dumb piece of shit and has no idea how to program procedural generation.
Fuck, man.
But fortunately, we have actual smart people
This is
like
the guy who
Sebastian
made
Lee,
Muck.
who has a
Yep.
great tutorial series on how to set up procedural generation.
He was
So we're
mucking
gonna
for
follow
real.
his tutorial series. And when I say follow, I mean roses are red, violets are blue. Control C, Control V. I took your code. Make sure to check out Sebastian's channel. He has some incredible videos that my tiny brain can't even begin to comprehend. So the first thing we do is use Perlin noise to make a noise map. The Perlin noise gives us values between 0 and 1, where 0 is completely white and 1 is completely black. But instead of using black and white, we can assign colors based on the random values, which will give us a really cool result. And just like that, we're done. Or not. So the final step is to turn this 2D plane into a 3D mesh, and we can now generate random worlds with different seeds. And by overlaying the noise with an offset map, we can turn it into islands. I set up a day and night cycle, added player movement, which I just copied from my game Carlson. Oh, Carlson is just a little game I'm working on. Currently the 17th most wishlisted game on Steam, so smash wishlist now, gamer. Now the island is currently looking pretty empty because it is completely empty. So I modeled a tree, and by using the same Perlinoise as the island, but with a different seed, we can now generate forests around the island. But this forest is looking kinda stiff, so let's add some wind to the trees.
Tree.wind.
So some of the values were wrong, but I've fixed it now and it's working much better. But currently the player model is just a bee. So I made a new player model in Blender. But I didn't actually make a new player model, I just kinda used the one from my game Carlson. Oh, Carlson? It's just a little game I'm working on. So anyway, I got him into the game, and god damn, KSI called. He wants his forehead back. I also gave him some eyes, and good old B has now been replaced by Caveman. Perfection. Oh, now most survival games have an inventory where you can store items, which doesn't really make sense. Like, where are the items being stored, you know what I'm saying? Is that a gun in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, this? Nah, it's just a workbench, a furnace, 500 pieces of metal. So programming an inventory isn't too bad.
Yeah, this is the guy that made Muck.
And using the eye pointer interfaces, we can easily add event data to find mouse clicks, like for example, a reference to descriptive information about an item, allowing us to easily pass it around through other. Boring! Shut up, nerd! And just like that, we have a working inventory, which I definitely did not yoink from Block Game. I'm an honorable man. I would never. I also made an axe model and made it so you can equip and use items, which works perfectly. Which now works perfectly. The next important step is adding multiplayer. Now, adding multiplayer to a game is kind of like looking myself in the mirror. It's pretty painful. But I've made a few multiplayer games in the past, so I'm a bit of an expert. What could possibly go wrong? Haha, it's me, Danny. I wanna die. But I finally got the multiplayer up and going, so there's that. And I've also added some particles, using Unity's particle system, a great system for making particles, and also made some highly advanced player animations. The game looks really wacky and bland right now though, so I found this awesome grass shader tutorial by Minions Art, so we're just gonna go ahead and follow along with the tutorial. And the game now looks so much better and more alive, so thanks for the grass shader, Minions Art, very cool. I also modeled a rock, and we can now slap tree and smack rock to gather resources, which can be used for building different things, like a workbench, or a chest, or buildings. Then I made it so you can see where all of the other players are facing, and it now works like a charm. No. Let's try that again, and that's, nope. What the fuck? So we can finally start adding enemies, which it should be pretty easy to do. So I made an enemy, which is just a cube. Not just any cube though, he's a cool cube. I modeled a proper enemy, made some particles using Unity's particle system, and here is what it looks like in game. Now before adding more enemies, I also added a bunch of different ores that you can mine, and by putting the ores into the furnace, you can turn them into metal and use that to make better tools, which can be used to get better resources. And there's also a bunch of new trees. So we finally have most of the core mechanics, but what's the actual gameplay going to be like?
Can I just say that I love noodles with olive oil, cheese, onions, and garlic?
Yes, sir.
And you're gonna keep saying it.
That shit is yummy.
That's
yummy. That's yummy noodles.
That would be my big fat ass.
Like, I really enjoy survival games like Valheim, Minecraft, and so on, but I also really like
Valheim. Minecraft. That's not what games you showed on screen. Classic comedic subversion.
I really enjoy survival games like Valheim.
Yeah. Wow.
Minecraft,
wow.
And so on, but I also really like roguelike games like Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain because fuck you, it's a great game. So what if we combine survival with roguelike? Now, if you don't know, a roguelike is pretty much where every time you play, you start from the beginning with nothing, usually fighting through waves of enemies and unlocking items and power-ups on the way, and inevitably dying or winning at the end of your session. So let's work on the roguelike aspect of the game, and we're gonna start off by adding loot chests with power-ups to give all the players a crippling gambling addiction. So I made 4 tiers of chests and a bunch of different power-ups with different effects. So shoes give you movement speed, peanut butter is kinda sus. Milk makes your bones thick, which increases your defense, of course. Drink your milk,
Oh,
kids.
it increases your defense. I finally know what Danny's milk does.
Adrenaline, which falling below 30% HP Wait a second, what's that? Enhance. Oh, you don't know what causes it. So, currently to play multiplayer, you need to do port forwarding. And let's be real here, my average viewer is like 7 years old and has no idea how to do that. But luckily, we can avoid this by just releasing the game on Steam. So first, there's a small fee of $100! So my left kidney has been sold, but I don't have a name for the game yet, so let's just call it Island. Then we set up a store page with all of the necessary information and submit it for review, which they should accept instant. Failure. What the fuck? Jeremy, you mother. And after calmly resolving the issue with Jeremy, we now have a Steam page for the game. Wishlist on Steam.
Part of me really wants to make a Steam game, just so I can have a Steam game page.
Oh, that'd be neat.
But I would need to make a game.
Now, gamer.
I can do that.
Anyway,
Yeah,
we need
just
some
download
food to eat
RPG
in the
Maker, whatever the new one is.
This morning, inspired by Muck, I really did in the shower think, maybe today's stream will be the coding stream, but instead of classic coding stream, I'm gonna download Unity and try to make a game.
Oh, that would be so fucking cool.
I think I'm gonna try to do it. We can all design a stupid piece of shit game together.
That'd be awesome.
I do have like I would want to make a Zelda-like game for real, but
game. So I modeled a cow, made some animations, and they should now be walking around normally.
just download Pokemon Essentials.
Dude, they're acting so sassy. Like, you walk up to them and they're like, nah, bitch. Now here comes the first big issue I encountered. I'm using Steam to avoid opening ports, but for this to work, you need to use Steam networking, which means I have to rewrite my entire networking code to work with Steam. But don't worry, I'm sure the Steam documentation is... Luckily for us though, Gary Newman behind Gmod has made another f***ing C# Steamworks implementation.
I fucking love Gary Newman. The memes date this video so hard. I didn't think they were that bad. And also it's only a year old. Year and a half old. Crunchy Audio, Among Us, Polish Cow. I feel like those are still relevant today. But I'm not an epic memer either, so fair enough, I guess.
Sharp Steamworks implementation. And after doing some terrible code surgery, the game now finally works through Steam. Might not be working
That is
well,
always
but
inherently the issue with involving memes in whatever you make. It will always be dated eventually.
it's working, and you don't even have to open any ports. But I still don't have a name for the game yet, so I need to find something that sounds good.
Muck.
Muck. What's Muck?
Muck.
I mean, I'm releasing the game on Steam. I can't just call it Muck. I need to keep it professional and like
Muck.
actually... Muck.
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 So I messaged Steam. Hi, I'd like to change the...
Also, I would say dating your video with those memes, but getting 11.2 million views is actually kind of lit, so fuck it.
application name to, Muck.
Eyeball.
They replied with, hi, thanks for reaching out. Why the f do you want to name it Muck? Jeremy. To which I responded, hi Jeremy. Muck. Muck. And so I got all the formalities done, and Muck is now available on Steam.
I'm offended.
Ah, On another note, I finally got the building system to work much better,
Yeah,
which was done using snapping positions on the different pieces. Old code go bye-bye. The animations have also been improved and are now working great. I also set up a main menu with me and the boys T-posting,
Say
and the
that
menu is
backwards.
fully functional with settings that actually
love
work and a lobby system
crime.
integrated with Steam. You can change the settings and you can do whatever. You can start the game, which will randomly
no,
generate
that's
the
how you say
world
it.
and send you and the boys into the game.
Oh my god, there
To
was
set
no,
up the
there didn't
actual
used to be an
backend of
easy
the lobby-
mode. Holy shit, look. It used to be Wacky Gamer and oh no. Also, he does the same thing for his seed that I did. Just put in fucking random bullshit.
The boys into the game. To set up the actual backend of the lobby itself, I found a great tutorial by B. Thomas on how to set it up with the Facepunch C# Steamworks implementation.
There's actually really good
Now,
resources in general. Even though this video is all funny, wacky doo-doo, the coding part is actually like, even though it's not super in-depth, he's actually giving you like all the resources and like citing all of his sources for all of the shit that he used.
We've got a bit of
Just
a
sick.
problem. I kind of broke my Evan King. So I had to make some quick music myself, and boy, what a peaceful main menu we have created. We also need some sound effects, so let's find some. First off, I'd like a sound effect for eating food, so let's see what we got here. Chip, grab, and eat child? I added some mushroom that you can pick up. Sugan mushroom. Sugan, these nuts, boy! So I also added a new enemy. He's called Dave. Don't ask why.
It's
we don't
Dave?
speak about Dave around these parts.
Thought it was dog.
I also added a bunch more enemies to make the gameplay more interesting. But something's missing. Boss fights. So I made a big chunky boy. He's really big and fat, so I think I'm gonna call him your mom. Anyway, I gave him some animations, made some particles using Unity's particle system, and Big Chunk is now finished. And is it just me, or is Big Chunk looking kinda thick? I might have made him a
Damn.
bit too strong and hard to fight, but don't worry, he'll die eventually. Oh, okay. Well, see you later, I guess. Bye-bye. And finally, I just added a bunch of new weapons, power-ups, items, enemies, and more. I'd love to do more, but making a game like this is pretty damn hard and slow, and I have to finish this video, so I don't really have time for much more. I might do some updates though, but if you want to download and play Muck with the boys, it's completely free and released today, so there's a download link in the description down below if you want to go download, or you can just search for Muck on Steam. Be warned though, it's not really that good of a game, but it's kind of fun, maybe a little bit. Also, massive shout out to everyone who helped me test the game. There's a lot of you, so yeah, you know who you are. You can probably find your name in the credits of the game. But I'm gonna leave you with some gameplay. Enjoy.
Did he just make this game for shits and giggles for a video?
Yeah, that's what he makes all of his games for. It's just for a video.
Mhm.
I'm jumping in, bro.
Bro, I had no idea.
And then people end up liking them, and it's like, oh, all right, I guess.
He's been AFK for over a year now, though. People are speculating that he's making his game Carlson.
Oh, he made Crab Game?
Yes.
My brain is being expanded right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty cool. Bro just makes games to be game guy.
He is the gamer.
Mm-hmm. But it's funny because like he just wanted to be a YouTuber the whole time, and he accidentally became a YouTuber by making games. Basically. It's cool. Also has tutorial. Look, 2 tutorial. FPS movement and grappling gun. Good tutorials. Dang. Wait. Oh, fuck, this game's open. Where'd you go? Huh. He's gone.
Ugh.
Oh, green and they scream, bro.
Found.
That would be me.
Yeah, that would be you.
That would be my big fat ass.
Where are you, Chris?
I went to go install Fortnite.
Chris Pratt.
That's no, not me.
I should probably try and play Valorant more. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't suggest that.
I wouldn't say try. I would say like actively don't, but go off.
Hmm. I think this skin's gonna give me hacks.
Or are you just gonna be better?
Probably.
We know what we're doing.
I
Trust
know
each
what
other
we're
and we'll
doing.
be fine. Fight! Time to mobilize my pack.
Oh my god, it gave me perfect aim. Ow! I stepped on something. My bare feet. $360p. Go up 360 in AP right now. My bathroom is so messy. I've never been awake before. Did they think I was gonna be friendly? Yeah, I'm kind of like an anomaly in the comedy sphere. Nothing I say should be funny. But people still laugh for some reason.
Comedy genius. That's right.
I'm the anti-hero that everyone's always needed.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. You make me peepo giggle like a little slut. It's crazy.
Fireboy's gone.
It's the piss.
Mmm.
Ow! Baby Yoda.
He's just the comedy we didn't know that we needed.
True.
I'm the hero you needed, but not the hero you wanted. Anti-hero. Taylor Swift
You didn't
reference.
really wanted.
Brilliant comedian, Twitch streamer, Zach Goblins. Twitch.
I just need more pink, now I gotta pee again.
Hero. You made me pee my pants and now I be again.
That's 3. One down.
You wish you could be me, but you can't cause I'm me. So what are you gonna do about this when I pee? 1, 2, 3, I hit the snare. I made a sound and now I'm going to pee again.
Finished.
I have this thing where I say something really unfunny, slap my knee, and say knee slapper right there. Wow. sounds awesome. I do this really funny thing where I am incredibly unfunny all the time.
Yeah.
Enough. Rift Walker's dead.
Rift Walker's dead.
That's three.
Ha! Savannah. My sense of humor without the speaking part just says nothing. That's an ease lev right there. 10 kills on the board right now. I just walked out of Tomato Town. They said, hey, what you doing there? I said, pizza pie. They said, delicious. Delicious.
I'm gonna have pizza tonight.
Pog.
Pizza Friday.
Pizza Friday? I always have Pizza Friday.
Me too.
This guy was trolling me, but I didn't like the way he trolled me. Made me feel funny. What potato in they pie?
Five kills remaining.
What?
We're gonna eat dinner right now. Little chicken, some potatoes.
One day.
One kill remaining.
Yeah.
Buried.
Fuck. I hate this game. Who up playing? Oh, dude, there's no way I can accomplish this.
You can accomplish anything you set your mind to.
And I've been saying that. What if I don't want to set my mind to this?
Match found.
Then don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh? Is that allowed? Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
If you don't want to set your mind to it, you might not want it.
I do want to set my mind to it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
What if I'm just trying to convince myself I don't want to because it's hard?
You know what else is hard?
Carrots before you boil them?
Yeah. The answer I was looking for was rocks.
It's fair. I've never seen a rock before.
I feel like you're lying.
Huh?
I feel like you're lying.
Why would I lie about that?
Seems very unbelievable.
Thank you, I am unbelievable.
Oh, okay.
Unbelievably cute and hot and sexy.
No, that's true.
Real champ. Am I goat? Am I goat?
Make them beg.
Make them beg. Oh, Viper.
Fight. Kill them.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Viper. Oh my god. Freak. freak, 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 freak. No.
Dominating.
I'll show you dominating.
One down. 3 down.
You and my extremely particular wordplay sense of humor isn't funny to anyone other than me. That's mostly me. I'm like that for real. I just say random shit, and then people be like, giggle time. And I get lucky. Other times I'm not so lucky though.
Enemy down.
You motherfucker.
I gave up on that kill and still got it, and that kind of pisses me off. Hmm.
Goodbye. Put down.
Ah, balls in sacks and also Goldman Sachs and banking industry and everything else I don't like about people. You said I could have it all.
Dead.
No! Who are you?
10 kills remaining. They're dead. kills remaining.
Okay, I pull up.
Phoenix down. Leave us. Enemy down. One kill remaining.
Fuck.
Get out of my way.
Oh. I pull up. Pop out at the after party, bro. Fuck. Where did Chance go? Ugh. I missed Chance.
Where'd our baby boy go?
Who took our baby boy?
Oh no.
My baby boy. My baby boy. My baby boy. Wow, 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 wow.
Match found.
Wow, 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 wow. All right. Here's the deal. We hop out at the after party.
Is this horror game weekend?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Who should I play?
They have no idea how heartless I am.
That white-haired lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it possible to drive from Canada to Greenland?
No.
Why not?
Part of the Atlantic Ocean.
Bridge?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Yeah, I guess you should pitch that to like one of the governments.
I'm just saying. Think about it.
I think it's a great idea.
Look. Look. Okay, look. You go up here, bridge. Okay, go across here, bridges. Up through here, bridge. Okay.
Yeah, because there's a lot of population up there.
It's not about a population. You think there's population fucking over here?
No, no, I don't. That's why there's no bridge.
What's going on, team?
What's up, Hobie?
No, but I'm saying like,
What's up, little man?
who cares about population?
You say little man?
This is about making
Yeah.
How
travel.
old are you?
You know,
Yeah, so
67.
oh, hold on.
No,
I'm
how old are you?
16. I'm
You're
16.
16?
The
Oh,
North
man, you
Water-
cannot be saying little man to people.
I can't
Yeah,
pronounce
why
that
not?
word.
Why
Ice
not?
bridge between Canada and Greenland has been a human migration route into Greenland for thousands of years.
Wait, what is?
It's called the North Water something ice bridge.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
that's when
even-
it freezes in the winter or something.
Yeah, so just go in the winter.
What can you drive on it?
Surely not.
What is with you Americans and your obsession with cars? Fast.
Why can't you be simple?
Reloading. Spike planted. Headshot.
Knife. Knife, knife, knife. Blade. Knife.
There.
Oh, Neon, you dumb fuck.
Enemy B.
Peek it. Peek it. Peek it harder. Re-peek it.
Did you say
Yes.
neon?
Yeah.
Neon white?
Oh. Stop it.
You say something?
I'm fiending.
You're still ringing.
I'm fiending right now. Stop. So here's the thing that's really funny. The people in this game are cringe.
Uh-huh.
But not me. Not me though. Stay
No,
safe.
Absolutely not.
Could never be. Not me.
I'll take point.
Alright.
Inside.
Cool. I really like the part where I was blinded by Phoenix though. That part was sick. Especially you. Mari! I'm your friend! Right? In before ew.
Spike
Well,
planted.
I was waiting for the ew, not anymore. I'm kidding. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm a streamer. I can take it.
Last player standing.
Everybody wants to be a fish.
Reyna, time to hunt.
Oh.
Yeah, Zach can take it, guys. Zach, don't listen for a second.
Okay.
Guys, stop saying stuff to him. He keeps writing me at night. He's crying to sleep every night. Be nice. Be nice. Okay, you can listen again.
Hi. Yay! I didn't hear you, but just check was listening and I wasn't listening.
Still in sight. Get him. Cutting their vision.
Ah! What the fuck are you sucking on me?
Go, go.
Little man, little man, little man, little man. Okay, so here's what happened.
Down B.
Let me explain. I pressed X on X. Real. Phased. Guys, I decided I don't like RGB lights anymore. Cringe.
That was the first thing I disabled in my computer. When I realized I bought fans with RGB, I was like, fuck that.
I purposely bought fans with RGB to up my RGB.
Oh.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
Meh.
I just don't like all that light.
Last player standing.
I love light. I just think that
30
the
seconds
colored lights make my eyes feel funny.
I do not hate fun.
Yeah. Otto doesn't hate fun. Otto hates self-expression.
But only in myself. It's fine if you want RGB.
Otto, would it be okay with you if I used RGB? Would you be okay with me having colors?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, it's fine.
The
You
light
can
on my
have color.
computer is on my blind side, so I don't notice it. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Bro, I could catch a sunburn off of a computer monitor. I don't need more light. Like,
Get out of my way. Monster on the loose. The hunt begins.
What does his ult do?
You want to play? Let's play.
She's still gunning for you.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining. Still in sight.
Gecko.
Gecko.
Wait, is that the new thing's name?
Switching
Yeah.
sides.
Mm.
They'll hit back.
buddy.
Or at least they should.
He's got little buddies, many of them.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He has friends?
A lot of them.
Are they geckos?
No.
Oh.
They're like digital pals.
Oh.
And they'll probably each have their own skins that you could buy.
Mm.
No, not
I
yet.
don't like this anymore.
They don't do skins for characters or abilities in this game. To be fair, they charge you enough for the gun skins to pretend like they're giving you all of those anyway. To be fair, they have really great animation artists and whatever.
There.
Probably need more sleep, Murray.
Yeah.
How much sleep have you had? How much water have you drank?
Ooh.
Don't tell
Water-
me what to do. You don't know me.
What if you chugged 32 ounces of water right now?
What if you pissed yourself?
Hmm?
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 I believe you slept for one night. That's probably true, but you might want a few of those.
I generally
had
just
water
feel like
today,
I'm
it's
gonna black out. That's not great. I've slept 3 nights in a row. Hmm.
Maybe a blood sugar thing? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what I'm talking.
Yeah, how many food
30
have you
seconds
had?
left.
Have you had enough food, dude?
Smart move. I'm out of here. One enemy remaining.
My blood pressure was too low when I was getting on new medications. So this is totally different for you because you're not on that. But I would get lightheaded and feel kind of different. I couldn't walk straight. So I'd have to lay down until we figured out the medication.
Match point. They're losing heart. I can't.
Quiet. Quiet. Going to see. Sorry, mate.
I don't know. I'm kind of fucked up right now. I don't know. Sorry. Look at the gun. Look at the gun. Psst, psst, psst. It's okay.
Woody.
Look at gun.
Mm.
I'm looking.
Watch out.
Cutting their vision.
Shot this dude in the head.
Still in sight. Get out of here. Healing you. Reloading. Spike dropped.
Oh yeah, good point. Mari might be finding out what a concussion is.
Why?
Because she hit her head pretty hard twice.
Why?
I asked her and I didn't get an answer.
Spike down B.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
We did
One
it.
enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Wait, how did you hit your head?
I'm glad it's over.
This controller is nice. Feels good in my hand.
She doesn't remember. Yeah, she's definitely concussed.
Oh yeah. Wait, how did you concuss? You haven't been cussing recently, have you?
You're not. That's what a concussed person might say, though.
I want a
Seriously,
good
Mike.
controller
Match
game to
found.
play. Maybe I'll play Elden Ring now. Considering how far I got with not good to controlling.
I am both shield and sword.
Okay, guys, after this game, Elden Mans.
Haven't seen it in a while. I think didn't they just do something, add something to it for the anniversary, or?
I don't know if they did for an anniversary, but I know a few months ago they did something. Holy shit, I think PewDiePie's having fun with YouTube again. The reason I say that is because his thumbnails recently look fucking insane. Look at this. Look at his two most recent thumbnails and the way they stand out from the rest of his thumbnails. Like, he doesn't post that often, and when he does, he just posts like a whatever video, just like once a week, just to say something. And he does like just a cutout of him in front of something. But these look like he actually genuinely like had fun and put time into the thumbnails, unless someone else is doing the thumbnail, which might be possible. But I do happen to know that PewDiePie really enjoyed doing thumbnails when he was really into it. What?
You were way too good at doing that.
Thanks, I think.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I haven't watched the dude in forever.
Me neither.
That was a nostalgia dump right to the brain.
I didn't watch him as a kid. I only started watching him after he became alt-right.
Seems a little backwards.
PewDiePie!
Hey, Bench, what widgets are you using for the subathon?
What widgets? This one is Stream Elements time clock widget. Available on Stream Elements from the time clock widget. The other widget I use on the far right is one that I made with GP Duck. I sent GP Duck exactly what I wanted to do, and I set up the front end framework for what variables needed to happen, and then he like in like less than a day wrote all the back end JavaScript for it.
Why is Mari thinking of doing a subathon?
Last was same, Mari.
She can explain if she wants.
Yeah, Mari, explain yourself.
Explain yourself, Gas Wasp.
Gasp! Don't want to self-promo? What the fuck are you talking about? Get a grip.
You're not like other people.
Mm-hmm.
In a good way.
Am I saying QM?
It's not.
You don't want to be rude?
I just
Zach
asked you.
Literally just gave you permission.
I said, tell us about your thing.
Oh my god. Okay.
Me and Otto both being relatively chill people, but sometimes just getting obnoxiously frustrated all at once.
I was literally about to like just shout, explain it.
Yeah.
She said she'll explain.
I get that you went, oh my god, and I was like, oh, Otto's getting mad. I'll explain. I'm broke. New York is closed. I have no money. Oh.
Yeah.
That
This all
makes
makes
sense.
We talked about this like a couple weeks ago, so yeah.
Go, go, go!
Like a 20-hour stream after work tomorrow. I see. Are you all caught up with school and everything all good? Mario, what if you did a commission-a-thon?
I'm out of here.
But it's like really like scuffed commission. It's not like it's super like try-hardy or anything. It's just like you kind of like you use your skills, but you don't go like hardcore on it. You just like, you know, if you donate, the timer goes up, and then you make like a little commission-y thingy or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say her and I have been brainstorming goals for a little bit.
Fuck yeah.
That's definitely a good goal.
Now give me goals. Ah! Ran out of goals 2,500 points ago. Then again, I haven't fulfilled my goals yet, so I guess I should shut the fuck up. Logo giveaway is a goal. Ooh. Y2K logo commission goal for a few. Yay.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. This fucking killed me. This I cannot believe. Ooh.
My keyboard feels awesome. My mouse feels poopy.
Spike down B.
I feel like 2 hours of schoolwork in the middle.
Right there.
Dude, everyone I'm playing with has the fucking Oni skins. Like, they're just too good not to get.
Spike planted.
Sentinels of Light!
Go, go, go.
Did you know that if you get a headshot in Valorant, you get a headshot in real life?
I'm out of here.
Last player
I
standing.
have no idea.
It's true.
One enemy remaining.
This neon's obnoxious. This is literally Sykes.
Shortcut.
Never mind. They lost. Sykes wouldn't have lost that.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Need a drop. Can someone get this?
Did the nastiest flick ever? Gotta go to the hospital. I actually died. Gonna have a funeral. Can I come?
Oh no.
I spent money on a video game night. Can you help me stop doing that? Because I don't like this game.
I'm pissed.
Embarrassing.
Just be broke. That literally is the usual like thing keeping me from buying skins. Wait, I'm fucking Sage? I forgot I was playing. It's the 3rd round. I didn't know I had abilities.
Wait, is Sage the one with the white hair, like I said?
White hair?
White hair?
No.
Oh, okay.
Opposite.
Spike planted.
White hair is Jet. Yeah, I clicked on someone randomly, I think. I don't know. I should play Jet, though.
Okay.
One enemy
You said you want me to play white hair, lady?
player standing.
Yeah, whoever that is.
What the? It's not my fault that I don't understand what's going on. I'm not paying attention. If I did, I would have brain damage. I'm trying my hardest not to scream and shout and let it all out.
Switching sides.
The correct way how to play Valorant. Pay no attention to the light or anything else going on.
To be fair, I've just been staring at my sword the whole time. It's so pretty. You know what's worse than spending $100 on a video game? Spending $100 on a video game and having 0 kills. Shit.
I will be their nightmare.
This rain is questioning my life choices. Gecko's so cute. Fuck me! I'm a little cum slut!
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Cover going out.
You're a what? Nothing. On the stairs. 3, 2, 1. There they were.
You thought you could escape my nightmare?
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still.
Arcane gun. You know what they say? Arcane you. They don't say that. I'm sorry.
They've never said that.
No one
Surely
does.
someone has said that.
That's true.
Kill my go.
I clipped it too. I love Schultzman being a clipping man. Any clippers? Any haircut people? They hurt me. Stop touching me, ballsack man!
Down A.
Guess I'll die. What the hell? My efforts go unnoticed, and it's because I'm a woman. That is so untrue. Schultz just posts all the clips in Discord so quick, but Mari, you are so at it too, okay? But Mari, you know how much I love you, okay? Alright, I think so. Why does that gun sound like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, Mari does have a 2-to-1 on Schultz in the Discord, so.
A 2-to-1?
Yeah, she's posted twice in the past. 3 minutes.
Schultz, you guys step your game up. Mari's ego is getting too big. I love Mari so much. And now I'm saying shit like Chance, and it sounds so not genuine. Motherfucker, why do I have to absorb people's personalities traits? I'm like fucking Boo from Dragon Ball Z. It's like absorb shit. Every 30 seconds. Nothing happened in this clip, but it's a clip.
Well, Mari, he can't every time you do a clip because you do clip so much. That's why we appreciate it. But then he'd be doing nothing but saying thank you, 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 thank you.
You fucker, look at my fucking clip history and fucking see how many fucking clips I fucking make.
You make tons of them.
Alright, I love your
And it's
clips so
wonderful.
much. He should do that. Mari. Stop. You're embarrassing me in front of Schultz. I hate man. Mari. I'm sorry.
I got spike.
I was just trying to give Schultz a compliment. I didn't. I'm sorry.
Out of charges. Gotta go.
This is why I'm never nice to anyone. Every time I'm nice to someone else goes, me though?
And then you gotta do it for like 17 people.
I love Mari and Cinder and Knight and Schultz and Otto and Chance and Sykes and it gets worse the more people I say.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? No, don't do this to me.
No.
Sarah's not a viewer in my head.
You're fine.
You want to play? Let's play.
You get a happy aren't viewer. Fuck, you guys can't let me say anything. Come back me. Welcome back, Turtles. Don't want your pity love. Ugh.
Spike drop.
This is so cringe. Like an balloon.
Right there.
This is so mean. You guys are so mean to me. I try to be nice, and then look what happens.
Wait, are you holding a lizard?
I'm not, but Omen is.
Oh. Oh, you're spectating.
Also, I was fire dagger. I love the sounds the guns make. Did you know that the sounds get you in? Mari, this isn't pity love, by the way. Meanie head.
One enemy remaining.
Also, I piss the bed every night. Thank you very much. No fucking way. I want to play Gecko.
still say just buy it.
Attackers win.
That's fair.
Points are
Much love.
Although it does cost less points the more tiers I get, and some of the tiers are easy enough to get that I might as well like save like $4 by getting at least a couple tiers, I think. On agreement, say.
Wouldn't even know how to spell that.
Okay, it's spelled. You picking up what I'm putting down? All right. Ha. Nice try. You think I. Should I play unrated? Would that give me more? Mooring to more? Oh, I hate this video game so much. I don't want to play it anymore. Before anyone says it, no, Gecko won't be here tomorrow. Fuck me! I'm a little cum slut. He's all, what? Why did I say that? Why did bro say that? Why did bro say that? Can I get some ones in chat? If you love Mari. Can I also get some ones in chat if you love being mean to me?
All right.
One. Shut up. 2. What the hell? That's it. We're watching a video about Captain Sparkle swearing.
Messaged me this week saying, "Hey Jardon, did you see that YouTube updated its policy with swearing and demonetization? Are you gonna start swearing in your videos now?"
Yeah, Jardon.
Do it. You know you want to. We'll get to the answer to that in a moment. But what exactly are they talking about? Okay, so back in November of last year, they updated
1 before 2, but 2 comes after 1. So, tell me how that makes sense.
Match found.
their policy. So this is an update to the update.
Of the subathon.
Point Crow survived a 564-hour stream. Let's go. I'm almost able to survive that. I'm getting close.
Oh, yeah.
This is the one, by the way, the random roll
this
one.
Entire subathon of just like not shaving. So it shows that.
Hey, you stole that from me, Point Crow. I did that in February of 2022 where I did not stream for the entire subathon. What the hell? No one ever has had the idea of doing something for an extended period of time and not shaving during that to see what the difference in time is.
Time passes. It might get gross. Hey, chat, as of right now, this is the highest my sub count has ever been, which is 6,600. So
That's crazy cupcakes. That's a lot of subscription. Do we need to wait for ketchup and stop adding time on the timer?
Good luck.
Okay. Oh my gosh. What's the difference between wait for ketchup and stop adding time on the timer? Stop adding time means it'll stop adding time. And wait for ketchup means it'll wait to catch up. I don't really know, but I think wait for ketchup is better because it basically just means like, I'm pretty sure what it means is like, if someone tries to give you subs right as the timer hits 0, they could still like add a little bit of time if like the timer didn't like catch up beforehand. Like let's say someone gave 5 subs and it didn't add it immediately and it hit 0, it would still add the time after it hits 0. But otherwise it would be like, no. Hi, Sarah.
Enemy spotted C. There.
Get out of my way.
Reloading.
No charges left. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Me and my friends all eat SpaghettiOs. Me and my friends, yeah, eat SpaghettiOs. Yummy SpaghettiOs. Yum, 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 yummy, yummy. SpaghettiOs, yeah. They taste like spaghetti, but not really spaghetti. More like Chef Boyardee red sauce, which doesn't really taste like spaghetti sauce, but it's kind of the same, but it's not really. And then SpaghettiOs are kind of like not a real spaghetti. It's kind of like an enriched product, but it's not exactly enriched in the sense that it tastes better. It kind of tastes worse, actually, when you think about it. Yum, yum, SpaghettiOs.
You write scripts for commercials, don't you?
Mm-hmm. That's me.
It shows.
Thank you. Yeah, when Sarah says look, she doesn't mean you.
Oh,
No
thanks,
looking. Chat. No looking.
Guess we're having a sleepover. I think.
If you want results, I need those souls.
18, 20, 21. If someone buys me the Oni katana, I will send feed pics. Aww.
Toxins going up.
So sincere. Really weird of them.
Poison orb emitting.
Shit.
Poison's off.
72.
One enemy remaining. There. Last player
Behind
standing.
you, dumbass.
30 seconds left.
How are you all so stupid?
That's right.
I'm picking by myself to try and get the, and you let me, and I die, and you get killed with me, but you don't know where. Are you serious? Fucking please, dude.
Gotta go.
All right, team, let's go see.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Begins. Reloading. This way. I'm out of here. Satchel out. Still in sight.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike planted.
They will go.
Eliminated. My ultimate is ready. One enemy remaining.
65.
Poison's off.
Good shit.
Dude, I'm such a good Viper.
Switching sides.
I'm such a good Viper. Such a good PP head. 420. Who have 4 in their 20?
It's got to be rough being that good and having to play with these other plebs.
Oh, don't remind me that I'm bad.
Actually, that wasn't.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Take this. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
I'd have to know what was really going on to be able to do that.
Grenade.
player standing.
Not nice try. Bad try. Terrible dog shit try.
Match point.
And I'll never be trying again.
So don't embarrass me like that, please.
Wonder if I'll ever get feeling back in my foot.
Leave us.
Last player standing.
Wiper, where were you?
Yo, GG.
$30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
3 down. My ultimate is ready.
I love you.
Now.
GG.
Wow.
Good shit, dude.
Good shit.
I almost broke a sweat.
They always hate on you when you're trying to fuck with shit. I was having fun by myself. You all died. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to trying to throw this little fucking orb on the fucking wall. Hyper, where were you? I was fucking with my dick in the corner, bro. What the fuck do you mean?
The hunt begins. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Thirty seconds left.
Don't get in my way.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Moist Moguls won clutch. Let's go!
Sudden death.
I'm afraid to ask, what's a moist mogul?
It's Charlie and Ludwig's Valorant team.
Hmm. Neat.
Mogul moves and Charlie's moist esports.
Right. Yeah, yep, that makes more sense.
I didn't stay up last night to watch the yard. Did you? Were you watching?
I watched some of it.
Poison's off.
Face your fear!
I didn't get any kills this game. That's so sad.
Last player standing.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Yeah, GG.
Nice try.
Attackers win.
It's always, man. Always, man. Always. Why are they always self-promoing? I hate it. I hate self-promo. Get a grip. Pay for ads on YouTube like a normal corporation. Okay, sorry. Just kidding. Alright, Gecko. I need 20,000 more points, Gecko. I just need to use a bunch of abilities and then I'll be fine. We're chilling. So I'm gonna hit... By the time the timer's done, I'll have more than 568 hours, which is cool.
Match found.
You know. Voice goes one, let's fucking go! Are there any VODs or anything that I can watch? Because I forgot that that was a thing. I would have been fucking watching it right now if I knew.
Yeah, they caught
Let's stream, yeah.
Who do they play?
Honestly, the script is nice.
It is a good script.
Bro's been using that perp champ. Looking good. Missing a spot in the back there, though. I don't know why I'm saying this. Sorry, Ludwig, but those are my intrusive thoughts. I had blonde hair for a year. My bad. I'm just being a nerd.
A tough start. Oxygen.
I would get so mad if someone said that to me. I don't know why I said it.
Both games. And then you lose the phase, you're tied to equally. All right, don't get shot by B-Dog. Hit me with a flash.
Bro, maybe don't let your thoughts win.
Just walk out. Don't just walk out. Don't just walk out. They use the take back.
Oh, the miss. Rough. I forgot to play. You gotta yell at me, Otto. Tell me to play Jet next time, okay? You gotta yell at me. I want to play your character for you.
I didn't even realize you clicked.
Yeah, sometimes I go fast as fuck.
Yeah.
I love this sword. Pretty good match, TBH. Let's go. Bless you.
I thought you took a picture.
I hit my fingy.
Last player standing.
Hungry? Get food, bro. What are you doing? Get some food, brother.
8 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
You did. Hog.
You good, bro? You had Taco Bell for dinner?
Yeah.
I'm such a funny little guy. I like to do soundboard stuff in the game. And when other people do a soundboard for even a second, I mute them. Yeah, I'm a bit of a hypocrite myself.
Bomb buddy out. One down. Careful. Satchel out.
I love you. Please let me kill you.
Who's next?
30 seconds left.
Soft taco? Go up soft in the taco right now.
Help. Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Fake TP. I'm soft.
Help.
Bro.
Help.
I'm Taco?
You need that to get fixed, or?
Last player
Weird.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Halved. Halved, they halved it. Halved. Halved, they halved it. Fake. Aw, bro. GG. Hey, that's my gun.
Last round in the half.
Nah.
There. Keep that jungle contained. Knife deployed.
Go get him.
One suppressed. Flash.
Last player standing.
Bro, the KO flashed me and I got so confused.
Monster on the loose.
Flash.
What is he doing? What is this man doing? Holy! He's so good! What the fuck? Texted my friend last night apologizing for what he saw in class, and he was being sweet about it, but I asked him if anyone recorded, hoping that someone did, and he said, nah, you're all good. I would have said the same thing. I would have thought you meant, like, as in, like...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, if someone was having a seizure and my first instinct was to record it, I think I would probably not be a person that should exist. I understand why you would want the recording, because you want, like, proof of it and stuff. But, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
I just looked at the runtime for The Last of Us, this last episode coming up. And it's actually the shortest episode. It's 43
10 seconds
minutes.
left.
Oh, I need to watch
Spike
last week's
planted.
episode.
Out of charges. Shame. I love explosions.
Now we're on the right path. Good work. Good work.
I understand where he's coming from, but I need a video sent to send to my doctors, but I forgot to mention that to my teachers. But also, what happened to me last year? Anybody willing to record something happening to me?
Yes.
Mm.
Let's go.
Mm.
Careful.
Grenade. No. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
The hunt begins.
Got one. Ready. Here comes the party. My ult's ready.
Enemy A.
Yes. Careful. Careful.
I was fighting for my life against that Riz. I know to be careful there, man.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
There.
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole.
Last player
Hit for
standing.
94. no, 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 no.
She's ready. There's my buddy.
There's my buddy. Back to me. It looks so cute.
My stuff has malfunctioned
Good
yet.
work. Good work.
All this shit is so cute. I wanted gecko, 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 gecko. Gecko.
It's like a slurp plurtin.
Slurp plurtin. We're up slurping and plurt. For the real.
Get out of my way.
Satchel out. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Ah, in bathroom.
Who's
Knocked him. My ult's ready. Seek them out.
Holy.
Found one.
Watching here.
30 seconds left.
Gecko. So cute sounding.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted. Clutch. Attackers win.
Me and the Jet trying to carry the fuck out of that game. Be like, oh. Funny because the Jet's the one pooping on the mic. Who up pooping on their mic right now?
Every day.
Yes, sir.
You gonna play Otto's character?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, 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 yep. And after this, hopefully I'll be able to unlock
Match
what I
found.
need to. I'll play like 1 or 2 games of that. And I'll get off of this and do something else for a little bit. Ah, she was taken because I wasn't paying attention. She's always taken. Get achy pain. Makes sense. Makes sense. It makes sense.
Spike rush.
I have lied, beaten, killed to survive. I will kill again and again if it means one more day.
Watch out! I'm out of here. Take this. They will cover. Coming through. My ult's not ready. Reloading.
No, what?
Hi, Lonnie.
Hi, Lonnie.
Hello.
Gotta go.
I believe Lonnie was speaking to me.
My bad.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
What is that? What? British?
30 seconds left.
Who's British?
Bye bye. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, Chris isn't in anymore.
Go.
Good job.
Just clocked out. Back hurts. Hate being old.
Dealing with.
Same.
They called me a rat because I was ratting. Man. My back hurts. Were you carrying the team all day long?
I bet Lonnie was whipping up baked goods as fast as they could go.
There's 3 men.
Whipping up the nene for real.
Yes, sir.
Bonnie, did you do anything else yesterday when you were out with your friends?
Go, go.
I want to put you in a glass cup and slosh you around like people do with fine wine.
That's
Notice
cute.
how fancy. Chris Whiff. Yes, finally aged. Wow.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I love you, Lonnie. You have such an interesting brain.
That was old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Do the hand things when I get a crisp whiff and be like, yes, finally aged. Notes of RuneScape.
And bald.
Sorry.
I'm detecting some ginger.
That's on me. That's my bad.
Your brain is like if two people had a baby?
Ooh, no, that's
I think that's literally what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh, I deserve
Homie
that.
do get away with words.
I've got your trail.
Thank you, Ash. I'm insane. No, I have problems.
Fire. 30 seconds left.
Out of my way.
One enemy
Sword
remaining.
time.
My ult ready.
Nice.
If I act superior.
Oh my god.
Switching sides. Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
Me. If I had a sword, it would be sharp, and I would have it, and would look at it and go, "That's a sword," because it is. I do that.
Yeah. If I had a sword, I would also do that.
Gotta go. Work good.
3 men, 3 men, 3 men.
Take this.
I'm dead.
Couple swords, but they're not
I'm
sharp
out of
enough.
here.
And I have not seen them in a while. I think they're in
Please,
the
Noah.
basement.
You got katanas?
No,
Spike
not
planted.
good swords. It was like the one's kind of nice. It was Gladius, like from medieval times. We went for my birthday one year and everyone chipped in and bought me.
Last player
That's
standing.
cute.
Maybe.
My sister, when she had went to Spain,
I'm bad at the video game.
when she was this is forever ago, she brought back a sword for me. That I think I know I still have that somewhere.
Every time I go to the Renaissance Fair, I have to stop myself from buying swords. I don't. I know I don't. I know I don't need them.
You shouldn't stop yourself, Otto. Swords.
They're fun.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
What am I gonna do with them?
Look at them.
Look at them. That's right.
Oh, that's a good point. I do have wall space.
I had 2 battle axes I bought at Gen Con when it used to be out here that are, I think, still hanging on the wall somewhere downstairs.
Oh, that's kind of rad.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, there's a run fair not too far from here. Only in the summer, of course.
One enemy remaining.
No.
Go, go, go.
You yearn to pluck me? What?
Almost out.
GG.
Defenders win.
Have a good night, homies.
It's so sweet, Lonnie. You're letting me grow even though you want to pluck me and eat me. Okay. Gotta take the good with the bad, though. I will take the good here.
Nothing you said is in the Bible.
Match found.
I seem to be a delicatessen now.
I'd eat you, Cinder. Don't eat Cinder. I imagine this is how Lonnie says it. Cinder, you are the most shiny, round, beautiful grape. And even though I yearn to pluck you from the vine and savor you, I cannot risk taking you from your growth.
I always have a nice pleasant tone in my head, too, when I read messages of Lonnie's.
Why do I sound so gay?
No, it seemed more pleasant and contemplative.
Contemplative.
Pensive even, but
Who up
I'm not gonna
contemplating?
lie, your names are some of the most disgusting things I have ever had to play with.
You're playing with my name right now?
Disgusting.
I'm stoned,
way, or
okay,
what?
but I'm just Sage. What the fuck, dude? Wait, are you both dudes?
yeah, Ash, I don't know if you want to be
What?
the devil to Lonnie's angel. That's you gotta be careful there.
I have no idea what their names are, but apparently they're disgusting. And then they talked, and the other person goes, "Wait, you're both dudes?" And one of them goes, "What? No." What the fuck is going on? What are their names? Holy shit, I gotta see what their names are. Gotta fucking see what their names are. Oh. How do I make it to where I can see their fucking names?
Don't throw your mom around too hard there, Lonnie.
How do I see their names, man? It's in here somewhere. I gotta figure it out. Demon
Thanks for
time.
stopping by.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted A. Blocking sight. Spotted mid.
I gotta find out.
Fire in the hole.
Last player standing.
It's in the general tab. Privacy. Hide my name. Off. Okay. His cum sock, her shower head.
Catch it from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Well, let's turn those back off.
I got their omen.
They're both dudes. That's right. Perhab.
Blocking sight. Caution here.
Last player standing.
That was dumb of me.
Dudes, not like this.
Last round.
I actually
in
don't
the
know
half.
if they're both dudes though. I didn't listen to them at
I
all.
got things to do.
And also I didn't ask them. One of them said no, so I'm gonna assume that no. One of them is not a dude.
Let's go.
Unless they are, in which case that's funny. In which case that's quite humorous, in fact.
Blocking sight. Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck me.
Switching sides. Match point.
I'm bad at Jet.
Death Wish Coffee has a new coffee coming out
What could it possibly be?
called Mint Condition. Okay.
Whoa. That's cool.
Radically refreshing and deeply indulgent. Second small batch.
What the hell? 96 damage. Sorry. Mint.
You fought well.
Barrel-aged mint chocolate whiskey. The coffee was made in one of...
That sounds fucking crazy.
I used to get some Death Wish coffee stuff for a friend. I haven't
Spike
bought it now, but I
planted.
get emails still. I still have to look and see what's new.
It's cool. So.
One enemy remaining.
Death Wish coffee. You got a death wish? You got an addiction? Death Wish coffee.
Last player
It was,
standing.
I think Valhalla was the reason I went to it first. It was like a heavy metal coffee.
Okay, they
Ooh.
But not with heavy metals in it, you know what I mean?
Heavy metal coffee made with real lead. Mm-hmm.
Let's start this party.
But I think the regular coffee is supposed to have twice the caffeine of normal coffee, so you might win.
Pissed. Note here. Oops. Get out of my way. Blocking sight.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Sometimes you need to light things on fire. Sometimes you need to plant the tree of life. Sometimes...
Don't bother looking for fault. The reward for finding it is low.
My crew is coming through.
I unlock Gecko.
Match found.
Watch anyway. My crew is coming through.
I got it. Me. Co. Zach Co. Gek Co. We were made for each other. I love him. Little belly man. I don't know anything about him. Okay. Mosh pit. Equip mosh fire to throw mosh like a grenade. Alt fire to throw underhand. Upon landing, mosh duplicates across a large area, then explodes. Wingman. Send Wingman forward seeking enemies. Wingman unleashes a concussive blast toward the first enemy he sees. Alt fire when targeting a spike site or planted spike to have a Wingman defuse or plant the spike. Seems cool. Dizzy fire. Send Dizzy soaring forward through the air. Dizzy charges, then unleashes plasma blast at enemies in line of sight. Enemies hit by her plasma are blinded. Interact to reclaim. Thrash. Link with Thrash Mind and steer her through enemy territory. Activate to launch forward. Wait, is it like a takeover? Welcome back, Becco.
Hi, Becco.
Bong, 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 bong. I have Gecko, Becco. Just got the Gecko, Becco. Pogger. Who a pogger in this shit? Let's go. That will be me.
Spike rush. Guess they're gunning for us, huh? Ni modo.
Becco,
It's what it
the
is.
best temporary guest or temporary mom.
Yeah, sir. Look at it, it's so cute in my hand. Look at him! Hi, buddy. It's a little guy.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Get him, wingman. Blow him up, Mosh. I shot my wingman. Mosh got him. Dizzy's up. Ah, they shot her.
One enemy remaining.
You did good.
Satchel out.
Sana, sana.
Cute. Spring break.
Hey, that was cool.
A break from the kids, that would be good. Or you have them next week too.
Run, little man. Got him. Stay down. Back to me. Here comes the party.
His little cute guys.
The gecko does have cute little friends, friend-shaped friends. Look at him. Hmm.
30 seconds left.
Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
I got you, I got you. Up and away.
Last player standing.
Mosh pit. There's my buddy.
10 seconds left.
Get him, wingman.
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up top.
Clutch.
Oh, I got her blinded too. That's unfortunate.
Last round before the switch.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Look at that guy! Oh, this one's actually a girl, by the way. Cute girl. Feel the lady. Yee. I want to pet my screen.
Face your fear!
Let's go. Dizzy has targets. Run, little man. The wingman's down.
One enemy remaining.
Saw you. Back to me.
Last player standing.
Oh, fuck.
Clutch.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a takeover thing. My bad.
Switching sides.
Dude, I just anime charactered so bad. Haha, oops, is that what that does? Fucking jackass.
A little sound effect in the background.
My mistake.
Right there.
Reloaded.
I got you. I got you. Go get him, buddy. Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. By me.
Turret destroyed. Ciao. Enemy spotted A.
You have a gun?
Go get him.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Finsgate.
Bomb grenade out.
I have stolen that crosshair before.
Purchase batteries.
I have that crosshair. What are the chances? Alright, my name's Gecko. Welcome to the game. That's what he sounds like.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Oh.
Get him, wingman. I'm out.
Prepare for
Mosh
hellfire.
pit. See ya.
Enemy in defender spawn.
Here comes the party.
Right planet. I'm out. Thrash is ready. It's all you, little homie.
Enemy kill.
Right there.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Last player standing. Match point.
Oh, almost done? This is gonna be fun.
Up you go.
Here. Watch this.
School, cuate.
Gecko was 2 there.
It's all you, Mosh. Run, little man. My wingman.
They will cover. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
We got this. Easily clapped.
Alarm bot out.
GG guys.
Attackers
GG.
win.
I'm so proud.
What a good fellow. He's a cute little guy. Is a cool card. Cool shotgun. Alright. I think that's it for Valorant. For today. Don't really want to play any more Valorant.
Well, you did what you wanted, though, so that's good.
True. Truering. That's pretty true, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, now what?
Now what indeed?
Neon white.
You've been fainting.
Maybe a little bit. Yeah, but just a tiny bit of neon white. And then I could do.
Hey there, buds.
Shut up.
More than.
Shut up. Sorry. Sorry. Shut up. Sorry. Shut up. Sorry. I keep clicking on YouTube videos and then they play and it's like, oh.
God's dirty.
Not now, YouTube. Later.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
I'm almost done getting the dev medals for Apocrypha, so yeah. Oh my god, my sensitivity is so much higher on this than on Valorant. Oh my god, what are the controls? What are the controls? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my sensitivity is so much higher. I literally... Oh. Lamowing. Who's alive? Who the fuck is alive? Which one of you motherfuckers is alive? But it's one of these dudes over here. It's you. I knew it was you, fucker.
Too bad the Oscars are so close. Say we could try to watch some of the movies. We've watched one at least. That's up for Best Picture.
What's that? Everything Everywhere?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
For Best Picture, it says All Quiet on the Western Front, Avatar: The Way of Water, Banshees of Inisherin, Elvis, Everything Everywhere at Once, Aliens, Top Gun Maverick, Triangle of Sadness, and
Top
Women
Gun Maverick.
and Tar. Got the little thing over the A, so it's probably pronounced different than Tar.
I just keep getting better and better.
What is the time for this?
36:33.
Oh my god, you fuck me.
Why?
Hmm? 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 Hmm?
You just gotta shave down a second.
Oh my.
Yeah, I know. You're doing this really well. But I also did watch the speedrun world record for this one. It's kind of wacky.
Doesn't surprise me too much. They're all kind of wacky. Well, that's definitely the route to get the record if I wanted to just do the normal dev metal.
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy with just the dev medal, or do you want to get some world records?
Oh, is that what comes after death medals?
World records?
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have that
Oh
biased,
god.
right? We just found the rest of the year's content.
Yeah.
Oh. Usually it has to do with shit like this. Like if you want to, like... Usually on these levels with these flower thingies, getting the world record has to do with like using the flowers weird, but... Whoa. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do necessarily, but that's crazy. Alright. So, in order to just get dev medal, that took me longer? What the fuck?
He's just setting this up, Otto. This is all for the content. It's gonna make it look like he's getting worse, and then all of a sudden, bam.
Yeah, it's the character arc, I reckon.
As soon as you have some doubt, that's when he turns it around.
I missed 4? Ugh. Let's go.
I just keep getting better and better.
Deveroni and cheese.
Let's fucking go.
So did you have to wind up talking to Spectrum then, or did things just settle down?
Things just kind of settled down. I think they were spying on my Discord. Heard me complaining. I'm missing something. Oh, well, that's one. Okay. Oops. Oh, I think that could be it. Oh, I have to hit that one though with a bullet.
What level is this called real quick?
Fortress.
Fortress, thank you.
Balls, balls, balls. Hi, Mari. What's up, Snow Angel? How you doing?
Balls.
Balls.
And Mari has returned.
Hello.
Your internet seems to be holding up.
Hmm?
Your internet seems to be holding up.
Dude, fuck this internet. Disgusting. It's only bad at like around 8 p.m. to like 9 p.m. every single day. It's bad. And wireless, like that's on my PC, but wireless I literally cannot use it ever. So
I think I own Creed.
What's the time for this one? Am I gonna add more achievements for the stream points? I might. Every 1,000 points we add time. So yeah.
Time for this one is 34.81.
What did I just get? 43. Oh my.
Uh-huh. The world record for this is insane.
Okay, it's got something to do with this. A little bit of this.
It's got a lot to do with a lot.
Nah, surely not. No.
Oh, you don't even know, man.
Just give you perspective. World record for this is 21 seconds.
Fuck no, it isn't.
What the?
Otto's lying.
Why are you lying, Otto?
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad.
That's my bad. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
What is Creed?
It's a Rocky spin-off movie. Series.
I've never seen Rocky. Is it worth it?
Rocky 1 through 2.5 is worth it.
How many are there?
7.
2.5.
Yeah, like stop watching halfway through the second one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, were, Oscar nominated and stuff that were very good. After that.
Yeah, there's like 6 Rocky movies. Something.
And there's a spin-off? That's crazy.
Yeah, they milked that shit.
Deserve. And we'll keep milking this dead horse till it stops spitting out money.
Yeah, I think someone bought me the first one, and I still haven't even watched it.
The first Creed or Rocky?
Creed. No, I've seen Rocky 1, 2, and 3 and 4. I think I did watch 5 only because it was on cable. I mean, but it wasn't like, oh please make another one.
No, it got to be like Jaws.
Oh yeah, this time it's personal. Yes, because the shark is very.
Okay.
Its feelings. So.
Assassin's Creed. That's fair. That's funny. Was it good at least? Enjoyable? Perhaps even?
Oh, they said it's not worth it because Rocky isn't in it.
That's funny.
If you don't like boxing, probably isn't. I would guess.
The only boxing I watch is the creators.
39. And what's the death metal?
Death metal is 34.81.
34.81.
Sir.
Pro.jpg?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess if you're gonna get into the series of movies, just jumping into Creed 3 is not the way to go.
I mean, usually there's series of movies where you don't need to see other movies of the series to actually understand what's happening in the one. I don't think Creed seems like that type of series.
It's probably similar to like Fast and Furious type movies, where yes, you don't need to watch them all, but you gain some insight if you did.
I've never seen any of them, but all I know is Vin Diesel, family.
Yo. Wigfoot.
Hi, Wigfoot.
Hi, Wiggy.
Rick's had it in for me for a couple days now, man.
What? Oh.
He smelled blood in the water.
Oh my god, just like sharks.
Sharks can't
Sharks
smell.
are so cute. What?
I lied. I lied by the very omission that I don't actually have a fucking clue.
Speaking of movies and sharks, Jaws was a boring ass movie.
Yeah.
Movie, but yes, if you're looking for like actual.
I just wanted it to be interesting, and they were just like,
Honestly, it's a suspense horror movie.
no.
Hello, beautiful.
It was just people being like, oh no, shark.
Yeah.
And then they went to get the shark, but like they didn't go to get the shark for ages. They were like, oh, I don't know.
What have we done? Shark's scary.
So that's suspense.
It was boring.
It's not like you could just get a drone out there and go after a shark or something, you know?
No, I don't care about the shark itself. I just think the whole like pacing of the movie was just
Agree.
There's a couple of movies that I watched that are like, I don't know, people are fans of, but I don't really care for. Like The Matrix was icky.
Yeah, the first Matrix, I love the Matrix.
I was scratching my face, dude.
First Matrix was huge.
That's the only one I've watched. It was
You didn't like it?
Dude, I could have just
It was
had
icky.
the fucking death metal, but I'm stupid and it was itching my fucking face. I'm so fucking angry right now.
Stop being stinky and you won't have to hit your face.
Alright, fine.
I think it does take a second watching of The Matrix to fully understand it.
I didn't get it, and I don't get it, and I will never get it.
Think about it like
But
this.
it was icky.
It was one of my favorite movies when it came out, and also a very groundbreaking movie at the time. But you don't have to like. You don't have to like.
The CGI of that movie literally changed the game forever.
Actually,
Terminator was the same way.
I haven't seen that.
Or Terminator 2, I guess, but
I need to watch Die Hard as well. I kept saying I would watch it this Christmas, but I just didn't. I watched Interstellar instead, which is one of my favorite movies now.
I mean, that's a better choice.
It's so fucking good. Oh my god.
Like, you can probably do without Die Hard.
No. My housemate would probably be really upset about it.
You said 34?
Fuck 'em. Yeah, 3481.
I thought you said 37 for some reason.
First Die Hard movie I liked a lot.
I prematurely celebrated. And
So-
nothing
I saw
else.
your pog face.
Yeah. I'm almost willing to bet your roommate likes Die Hard for the meme.
He is.
I don't know about that. My brother
Well-
loves Die Hard.
Yeah, the first one was for when it came out at least.
There has, I don't know. Maybe I've just never met anyone that has been like, you fucking have to watch Die Hard.
My
Like, it is a
brother-
groundbreaking,
He's like that.
masterful movie. Like, it's an okay movie.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't call it
I'll ask him.
masterful. It's just
It's
for an action movie because I'm not a.
Here in
Action
a long
movies are a little
while.
different.
Working and then
I'm
next
not
week I won't be here because I'm
trauma.
going to West Virginia. I got you, no worries.
West Virginia.
I will or will not be here. Just kidding, I stream every day, so even after the subathon ends, I'll be here. Just for less time per day. Probably. Last year after the subathon ended, I streamed for like 10 hours a day for like 12 days after.
You were on that grind.
It just felt weird to not be live all the time.
It felt weird to open Twitch and not see you there.
That's
Aw.
how every subathon feels to me.
Yeah, like every day now, like when I boot up my PC, booting up my PC.
'Cause I need
I have to
me.
open your tab immediately.
Zach
Yeah,
Cole's subathon.
Wait a second, do you mean you close the tab, Murray?
Huh?
When you go to sleep, you close the tab?
Well, I have to
Bum, bum,
shut off
bum.
my PC when I go to sleep, so yes.
You have to shut
Do
off
you?
your
I
PC.
don't. I haven't in the
Yes?
last 20 days.
Guys, my PC is the piece of shit. It's so bad. If
just
I
mess
leave it
with you
running,
'cause
it'll
I-
explode.
I usually turn mine off too. I've been leaving it on during the summertime, but I usually turn it off too. Yeah, that's
I mean,
actually-
I pop into stream like when I'm in class on my MacBook and stuff.
Okay.
I suppose that's something.
Whenever I go to sleep, I leave my PC on. But when I wake up in the morning,
Yo.
before I go brush my teeth and pee-pee, I do check stream on my phone.
PP.
Go up streaming on their phone.
Yo.
Go up PP streaming.
No.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Stop.
sorry. My bad. Our bad. Sorry.
When I shower, sometimes I'll put a stream on the phone and just leave it in the bathroom when I'm showering.
Yeah.
What?
I have done that.
I've watched my own stream while in the shower during the subathon.
We know.
Yeah.
I don't watch streams in the shower.
I don't watch it. I just listen.
Yeah.
Maybe the bath. Well, I don't want my roomies to hear Zach through the bathroom doors. Like,
Never
they
loud.
hear
Are
you
you
either
embarrassed
way
to
through my bedroom. I always tell my roomie Owen, I'm like, well, Zach's yelling in my room. Do you hear him? And then we go quiet and we hear you yelling something.
Vanilla Twitch, I'm sorry I'm not that with your subathon. That's okay. I get it. The content's kind of poop. Hehehe. I shouldn't admit that. I mean, what? This is the best content ever, and you don't fucking watch it 24/7. What the fuck?
Okay,
we don't
roomie
expect
says.
everyone to have brain rot like we do, so it's probably good thing not to be here all the time.
Brain rot. What do you mean? My brain's healthy, and it's healthier because I watch Zachco.
On Twitch.television.
Anyway, me when I lie.
Hey.
Lied for no fucking reason.
My
Never get begging,
roomie,
eh?
my roomie says Die Hard is the least boring Christmas movie, and it's a classic, but it's not the pinnacle of cinema.
Want Twitch stream I watch now?
Yo, that's fine.
Well, I'll take that. That's a close second runner-up to me, to be honest.
His favorite movie is Spider-Verse, and he's an animator.
No fucking way.
What?
I don't know. I need to talk to this person.
He's a little bitch.
I need to see how their brain works.
Oh my god, don't.
Don't.
Oh my god, he's the most concerning person I've ever fucking met.
Who is?
His toe is broken because he hit the wall.
Oh, your roommate, right?
Running up the stairs.
What a nerd.
And he had COVID 3 times. And I have a picture of his meals, and his uni meals are like a can of Monster and 3 macaroons.
Oh my god, just like me, for real.
And my other roomie that moved out, he used to have fucked up meals too, so he would eat like exclusively tortellini with ketchup. And then one night I went downstairs at 4 a.m. and he just had a really big plate of rice with a lot of ketchup on top.
Dude, the kids are not okay.
Look.
No, they're not.
I'm literally their mother figure when I live with them.
The kids
I take
are
care of
not-
them.
Look, boys cannot be expected to understand how to take care of themselves.
But if you're gonna have tortellini, why the ketchup?
My friend Tim, let me tell you about Tim. I don't know. I'm sure he'd be fine with me telling you guys this. Without his girlfriend, he cannot function.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bro would not have meals and he would play video games all day long if given the opportunity.
That's what my roomies do.
Yeah.
Sounds like me in early 20s.
Yeah.
Old. Sorry, had to.
Damn.
I just keep getting better and better.
To actually Twitch Tuvalu.
Oh, I just at 8 a.m.
True. You're right. I know, but I like television. It's funnier to say television, you know? That's what they want it to mean. 8:30 a.m., which was a weekly occurrence. I drink caffeine early.
Yeah. Oh yeah, uni students are crazy.
Yeah, and I'm not, because I'm not a uni student. That's why I'm not crazy. I couldn't be crazy.
No, you're really normal. You're normal. No,
you're
so
really normal.
You're incredibly normal. No, yeah.
So normal.
Coffee at 6 a.m. is a vibe.
My boyfriend drinks coffee at 6 a.m. That's I've never heard of that.
Never heard of what?
In the morning?
Coffee at 6 a.m.? You kidding me?
What's wrong with that?
What time you drink at 5?
Oh.
Dude, I drink coffee at any time. It makes me eepy.
Well.
I think I'm broken.
Ironic.
Yeah.
I have coffee at work, and I forget the coffee makes me really sleepy. So whenever they offer it, I'm like, yeah, sure. And they bring it over with like biscuits, and I sit down, and I do my work, and then I almost fall asleep at the laptop. And it's a vibe.
Are these cookie biscuits or biscuit biscuits?
Okay,
just wanna make sure. I just wanna-
cookies.
Zender is not asking to be mean like I would.
No, I know, but yeah, cookies. I forgot that you guys have a different.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure.
They have like oh my god, one time they opened a drawer in the office, and it was full of like 10 packets of cookies, and they were all like a variation of cookies, so they're stocked. That's awesome.
Did you steal them?
Yeah, it's the same for
Oh.
me, Angel.
All right, I'm gonna DM you and you're gonna tell me the truth. Because I would.
I can't go into that drawer.
Why not?
I can't do that.
Forbidden drawer.
It's forbidden.
The forbidden cookies.
I want them to be happy with my existence. So I do my best to, be good at work and stuff.
You shouldn't.
They expect a lot from me.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It really hurts.
Yeah, they underpay you.
They underpay you and they will expect a lot of you.
They're like, Mari, can you do this? But also here's 5 other things on the list. But also, can you do this job that, the other guy does, but you don't know how to do on Excel? And I'm like, no.
Oh, by the way, that
know.
other fucking dude gets a lunch break.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Him?
It's unpaid, but he does.
Well, I mean, not him, but,
Yeah, no, I don't like that. And he's so, like,
I tell my mom the same shit. She does the same shit at her job, and she'll be like picking up like 6 other jobs and then being like, blah, 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 and I'm like, ask for a raise. And she'll be like, well, no, because blah, 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 and I'm like, ask for a raise. And she'll be like, well, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you are clearly their most useful person. Without you, they struggle
here's
because,
my reasoning.
like, they ask you to do all this shit because no one else is doing it. They want you to do it.
Yeah.
Like, the reason they keep asking you to do it is because you're willing to do it. Just stop being willing to do it and do exactly what everyone else is doing.
Dude, I radicalized my mom. She was salaried and she would work like 65, 70-hour work weeks. So she wasn't getting overtime or anything. And I was like, Mom, you need to fucking quit. Just fucking walk out. And finally, like after 6 years, she did. Yeah, that place is no longer in business. Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
I mean, my reasoning, do you guys want to hear my reasoning, or are you guys just going to shut it down?
No, I get your reasoning, because you've told us before, it's like, it's for school stuff, and like,
yeah,
also
they hire
you need money and like all that shit. And there's
they hire
other people.
exclusively students.
Yeah, and there's other people doing it there, and you'd want to do whatever, but
The others are kind of more useful than I am, I think. Even though I do 2 jobs for them, the others kind of know different things and more useful things.
Yeah, but I mean, so
it also sounds like the way that markets work under the system where they want you to believe that you're less useful than the other people, so that way whenever you don't bite back for the exact reason.
Yes, sir.
Woo, manipulating people who work for you so that way you can pay them less. Yay.
I mean,
Mari's like, it's working.
yeah, it is. I mean, my boss once, like, the first week, because I was really slow at my job because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, he was like, you're gonna have to speed up. Like, we want to get our money's worth. And I get it.
There it is, one of those classic capitalism terms.
I hate that fucking phrase.
I mean, I hope they're getting their money's worth.
They're getting more than their money's worth.
They always get more than their money's worth if they get rid of it. They always do.
Fuck them.
No matter what they say. Or any numbers they show you. They're lying.
Yeah. I had a partner for even like this happens even like in any business, every single one. I had a partner on Twitch that told me that my numbers were too low despite the fact that they leaked their partner sheets to us on purpose multiple times, and I was the 3rd highest performing partner out of all of the partners. And they told me when they were cutting my ties with me, they told me like one of the reasons was because I had like the lowest numbers. And it's like, it's not true. You just didn't like that I fought back.
Mm-hmm.
And asked for what I was worth.
Welcome back.
I'm back from the dead. Welcome back from the dead.
Oh. How was death?
Probably awesome.
Did you bring us a gift?
Oh, got souvenirs.
Oh my god.
I have to make a list of like souvenirs to get in New York City.
Ooh.
People just don't like when you know what your worth is. That's the big thing.
I don't know what my worth is.
And if they can, then they will not give you your worth ever.
They will sleep
photos are nice.
if you think it would make them a buck.
I mean, they're just not gonna pay me more, even if I ask. I think if I ask, they would have like a really bad view of me for the rest of the time that I'm working there, because they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I would leave dog shit reviews. Honestly.
I would say fuck them anyway. I don't get. I'm the type. I really like fucking employer.
Yeah, I don't have to pay for that shit.
If you think that, like, if you look at me like shit because I need more money as a human being to survive, then eat shit and die.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, once you're out of there, I would absolutely leave them shitty reviews.
I can't do that.
You totally
Why?
can. It's within your ability to do things as a free human person.
I shouldn't do that.
Puppy photos, puppy photos. You want to give us puppy photos? Is that what you're saying?
I would love puppy photos.
I like puppy photos.
Dude, I got Snapchat memories of my dog today. She was very cute in them.
Cube.
Remember, no matter what anybody pays you, you're always worth more than that, because they're never going to pay you what you're worth.
Exactly.
Yes.
You may not get more, but you're always worth more.
Real. Companies couldn't be profitable if they paid you what you were worth. So whatever you're being paid, you're worth more. Which is why so many people in every industry are always looking for new jobs, like every couple of years. Because they know that their value is going up all the time with experience, and the company they're currently with is never going to pay them more. So... I just fucking exploded. Look, Mari, it's not that we're trying to radicalize you, it's just that we're trying to radicalize you, you know?
Oh.
So don't worry about it too much. More like really just trying to encourage you to know your own self-worth, really. People don't... And you are right, by the way. People don't like when people like know their worth and fight back. Like, no one likes that, but... Also... what's best for other people isn't what's best for you. So you should think about what's best for you.
In turn, what's best for the Zacho Street?
Right.
I mean, if I quit, I could be here more often. That's awesome.
I'm not suggesting you quit.
I don't think I can quit, because then I just wouldn't be able to survive.
For your school too, right? It's for a grade, is it not?
No.
Oh, it's just like a job that specifically hires students.
Yeah, so they hire students, and they've hired a couple of third years, and I'm a second year. But the job is basically like they run eBay, Amazon, and Shopify stores for their small business. So they like buy from retailers and they sell like menswear clothing.
Wait. Can you reiterate what you just said?
They have Amazon, eBay, and Shopify stores.
Yeah.
And they like get stock of menswear clothing and sell it kind of in their retail store and then also online. And my job is basically to take those products and list them on each channel. And then my other half is to do their social media. So like I'm the only one doing the social media, and
So
I'm not doing
inventory?
like, yeah, basically. I'm not doing an awesome like social media job. I think, well, maybe it's fine, but they're like my two bosses that work there every day. Their son is the one that wants me to do the social media, and he says he's like happy with my consistency. But now he's saying like, hey, you need to step this up so we can gain followers.
He was happy because he didn't have to fucking do it.
Yeah.
He was happy because he got you to do something more than you originally said you were going to, and then he saw that you were basically manipulated.
Like I'm running out of content to post that they have saved, So now they want me to go upstairs in the studio all the time and take pictures, but because their son wants me to do the social media, the two like original bosses, the couples, this sounds like a video game. The couple have like they want me to focus on the inventory
That's not happening.
more than
Otto.
anything.
Otto, I don't know what the fuck that shit was, but it's not happening.
Was that the world record or the death medal?
That was the world record.
Oh.
I think you got that dog in you.
I am almost guaranteeing you I don't.
Quit or talk.
That dog don't hunt, Otto.
So yeah, no, the job helps me with like my portfolio in the way that it helps me get social media experience. But other than that, it doesn't do shit. Like no one there ever knows how to use Photoshop. Like I'm the only one that knows how to use Photoshop or anything Adobe related. So when their like photos suck for listing products, they always have me do them.
You're doing a million jobs that you shouldn't do, and you're providing them way more value than you should provide them. And by doing so, you're giving them so much to like basically be like appreciate you. They're keeping you in a manipulation chain where they appreciate you because you're better at doing stuff and you can do more things, and then undervaluing you immediately after so that you do even more things.
Well, the thing is, like, even if I dial down on what I do, I think they'll be really upset about it because they already see how much I can do.
Yeah, because they love all the extra free value they're getting out of you.
That's exploitation.
What you were hired to do and what you might be doing are probably two very different things.
So basically, I'm being exploited at my job and I'm being exploited at uni too.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how it works, unfortunately.
You gotta just... The first job that I really learned...
I kind of feel bad. Should we stop opening her eyes? I don't know if I like this.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, I don't like this.
It happens naturally, so it's good to know going into it, because it took me... I was just managing a reservations department at a resort down here, and when I left the job, they want you to write a description of what you did to leave for the next person, because I left. I quit. I was going to a different job, so it wasn't like I was fired or anything. So when I wrote everything down, I told them that this job should really be done by two different people and explain why. And after I leave, the next person that came in, or people that came in, they split the job into two different things. Yeah, exactly. That's why I had to leave. I wasn't going to stay there anymore when I knew this is really something that two people should have been doing and not one. I didn't get paid like two people, that's for sure. So if you don't want to have to learn the lesson for real, you could just listen to us right now and try to get that in your mind.
Yeah. It's not like we're trying to be assholes or anything. It's more so like telling you how the shit works, and
you want what's best for you.
So that way you know what, you know, how to avoid getting taken advantage of, basically. Like it's in the system, you're going to get taken advantage of, like no matter what, basically. But get exploited the least amount that you can, basically.
There's various levels on it, yeah.
I can't go back at this point, so...
Yeah, maybe not at this place, but for the next time. For the next job.
Well...
Or hopefully maybe there isn't a next job. Maybe instead there is just...
I mean, I realized my dream... Well, I've always wanted to work for, like, a studio in the graphics, like, side of things. But I mean, that's kind of stressful because now my tutor is like, he's like, you guys really should be looking for summer placements. Like, if you're not looking for summer placements, what the fuck are you doing with your lives? This is fucking cringe. Oh, hello. And he's basically like, he's mad at everyone that's not looking for summer placements at studios.
Wait, who's this?
My tutor, the mean one.
Fuck them.
But they're also not really teaching us how to do that or how to do our portfolios.
That's
or
my
anything,
favorite
so-
part.
Yeah.
Just be better.
Yeah, and then I'm stressed because I don't think I'm gonna find a job outside of uni, like when I leave. But also, I think it would be cool to either work for a graphic studio, and stream on the side, or do freelance and stream design stuff, but also like just regular stream. I don't know.
Oh, this is basically exactly what I was doing.
Right. Until the end.
Oh my god, this is basically exactly what I was doing. What the fuck? Ah.
Yeah. I think that gets the cage to open quicker.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to look for. I don't know if you saw on one of the other like spots. I was on one of the spots I was like focus. One of the runs that I did, I was trying to like, I just like went around the back. I was trying to find where that thing started, and I realized it started in the bubble, so I just like gave up on that. Damn. Okay. No. No. No again. Mm. Ev medal. I think I just go like this. Okay, like this.
Star Wars is called off tomorrow night. You're stuck with me.
Yeah, yeah.
Go.
Hmm. No! Balls.
I just keep getting.
Yum.
So true.
Guys, you're never gonna believe this, but I have really bad tooth pain right now.
No.
Shut your mouth. I mean, really, maybe it'll help.
Well, people are like, well, does chewing hurt? And I'm like, no, it's just... It's not even teeth, it's just nerve damage.
A friend of mine used to have to, and this is different than what you have. He wound up having to get... He fell off the top of a fire truck and face first into the concrete, and it's a very weird story. He was... Someone's kid was on the fire truck. We have a volunteer department out here, and he went up the ladder to get the kid off of the fire truck, and he hit his knee on the ladder. And the next thing he remembers is when he got to the top, he just blacked out. So something happened when he hit his knee. We don't know what, but it screwed him up for a long time. He used to have to eat popsicles constantly to try to numb the pain until they were finally able to replace everything and get him dentures and stuff.
Mm.
So yeah, tooth pain is just there's nothing you can do about it. It sucks.
Yeah.
It does suck.
Until the doctor can do something about it. But.
Well, they don't really want to do anything about it.
Do they know it's causing nerve damage?
Well, the thing is, I went to the dentist and they were like, yeah, so one wisdom tooth is fucked. And it is causing nerve damage on the opposite side of your mouth. When originally I thought it was like 2 wisdom teeth because it's like the entire right side of my mouth. But they said it's the one tooth causing the nerve damage, so they know what it is. And they removed that one tooth. But here I am.
But now it's a different tooth.
Yeah, well, no, I don't think it's a different tooth. I think it's like, I don't know what it is. But it's like, none of my teeth hurt. It's more like my gums and jaw on that side of my mouth. Which is awesome because sometimes like the back of my ears hurt or something.
I'm sorry, Molly.
It's okay. I'm just gonna, keep complaining.
As you should.
Yeah.
You want me to punch you?
Oh, no, do it. I think it'll help.
Why when Zach offers to punch you, you're accepting?
Because,
I just keep getting better.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Fucked up.
I think it's less scary that way.
Yeah, I'm a little baby back bitch.
She's afraid of your strength and power, Otto. That's what it is.
Your prowess.
Fuck, I'm just a little bug man.
A little
I
bug
think it's
man?
because Otto is nicer to me
Huh?
than Zach is.
What? I ain't really that big of a dick.
No.
Oh, okay.
Being
Just
nicer to
Otto's
me does not mean.
That's all.
No, both of you are like jokingly mean
No,
to me.
both of you are pieces of shit.
Yeah,
No, yeah, I hate both of you.
that's what I got out of it. Thank you.
No, I love you both. Otto is just nicer to me in general.
Damn.
So I think it would be scarier if Otto wanted to punch me.
I don't want to punch you.
You have literally
Fair.
said before multiple times that you want to punch me in the face.
No.
Okay, but if you don't count those,
Yeah, other than those times.
Yeah, good point.
Several times.
Other than the clipped evidence of me saying that I would punch you in the face.
Right.
No, okay, I don't think I've ever said I would punch you in the face. I think I've said I would punch you respectfully.
Okay.
I'm saying if you wanted me to punch you because it would help you with your tooth pain, I'd do it.
All right, guys, line up. Everyone's gonna punch me in the face.
to be totally honest, though, I don't actually think he would, even if it would help.
No,
'cause
I
that-
couldn't.
Yeah, that's just not in his nature.
Yeah.
So that was a lie too. But hey,
I could never punch someone. Well, other than the guy whose rib I broke, but
That's kind of awesome. Can you break my rib?
why? That has nothing to do with your tooth.
I think it would distract me from the tooth pain, don't you think?
it might, or it might just make it all worse. You know, hey,
No.
because then
fact-
your mouth and your ribs would hurt.
The fact that Mia Patchstep has a better time on this level than me, but hasn't played all the way through the game, upsets me.
Oh, I remember this level.
My ego is shattered and my balls are never going to be the same.
What happened to your
Probably
balls?
better than your balls being shattered, so that's good.
Yeah.
My balls are affected by this level.
My
Real.
balls are shattered. My ego will never be the same.
Do you think? Oh, I don't
Not
know if I
usually.
want to say this.
No, say it, please.
Do you think if you like? Okay. Do you think if you like froze balls and like maybe you know how freeze dried like
Liquid
weights
nitrogen.
exist?
You get brittle.
What if
and-
you like freeze dried balls
You-
and shattered them?
I can almost guarantee you if you
anything.
like liquid nitrogen dipped balls, they would shatter.
But like anything would, your whole body would too, right? I mean,
Yeah.
No, I don't mean like attached to a body.
Oh,
Okay.
Does that change things?
it makes
Well-
it more likely.
Why are they off the body?
For fun. Like
They're not detachable, Mark. I mean, at
I
least
thought
not.
they were Velcro.
Oh.
Mine are.
Oh.
You guys don't Velcro your balls?
I would just say, if you get the chance, don't yank on anyone else's. That's all I'm saying.
All three of mine are securely in the pouch.
That is the worst sentence you've ever said.
That's not true.
Oh yeah, you said worse.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that time you said.
Wait, Cinder, did you say don't yank on them?
Yeah, don't try to find out, is what I'm saying.
I mean, I could.
Walk around, find out.
Just once in my life, probably.
Saying someone might get hurt. Yeah, I'm not saying it. Like
I think it's me. I think-
0.01 seconds. Dude, my balls are too small.
To be fair, I kicked my croc today, like off my foot, and almost hit my roomie in the nuts.
Dude, you guys are so goddamn weird in that country.
It's not the country, it's us. It's just us. It's this household.
No. I'm not
No?
convinced of that.
No, we're really normal.
Well, if you are normal, then it's that country. Then yes. If you are a representative of a normal person,
I do not represent this country.
Based, honestly.
I'm just here temporarily.
No taxation without my representation. tea.
Okay.
No taxation without representation, Mari.
American history.
That's what we've always
I don't
said.
get it. I don't get it.
It's one of the biggest reasons we rebelled
Holy
against
fuck, I did it.
I don't get it. I don't really care.
Basically,
either.
Americans were like, fuck you, UK. Except we called them Britain back then, I think. And we were like, fuck you. Don't tax us. We don't have any representation. The colonies have no representation in Parliament. So fuck you. You can't keep taxing the colonies unless you give us some representation. And they're like, Lamau, get fucked with not giving you representation. And we're like, okay. How about a fucking war then? And then we declared our independence.
Yeah.
See, that's kind of.
But also, Americans just kind of like fighting because we fought ourselves too. To be fair, so
We love fighting.
we love fighting.
That's cringe.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it? You know.
No,
Fight
that's
me about it.
I'm gonna make one of my goals to read my old fan fiction that I wrote when I was like 11.
Oh my god, please.
Okay, I don't like that enthusiasm, Otto.
Yeah. No, Mari, I just want to take a peek inside those brain wrinkles.
Fine, I'll make it $2,000. 1,000 is playing RuneScape.
Ooh.
1,000 is play
RuneScape.
RuneScape, and 2,000 is gonna be fanfiction.
RuneScape.
And those are the only two goals.
Yeah. The stream lasts for 2 minutes.
RuneScape.
Yeah, I don't really feel like.
You're gonna love it.
I don't feel like. Don't say you're gonna love it. It's not gonna happen.
You're gonna love it.
Join us.
No.
Join us. Join us.
We definitely have a RuneScape clan.
We will. There's never enough people playing RuneScape anymore, and every time I think about it, there's not enough people, so I've just been not playing RuneScape out of disappointment.
This makes me
Maybe
not
if I
want to
played
play
RuneScape,
it.
all the RuneScape players would be around more often, but you know, I can't face the fucking mirror.
I don't wanna. I don't.
You do
wanna.
wanna.
I don't wanna.
You wanna. Ride around in a cage.
Oh, the misery.
What is the misery?
What?
How in the fuck did I do this in 11 seconds, TBH, honestly?
The state. Misery.
Yeah, that's where I live. Unfortunately.
I think that's funny.
That's not funny.
It is misery.
Fuck you.
really
It's terrible
funny.
here.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it does suck, doesn't it?
I've only been to like one place there. It wasn't fun.
Yeah, sorry.
Next time I
I'll
go
do
to
better.
America, I'll go to misery.
We'll do better next time.
Experience of America.
Yeah.
Cool being miserable.
Yes, sir.
Oh. I just found the cutest game.
What is
Neon White?
Shut the fuck up.
My bad. Sorry about that. It's on me.
It's called Bun Flower, and it's a little bunny on a flower, and the description says a blizzard is heading to town, and Bunflower has procrastinated as usual. Take a break from playing arcade games to explore homes, caves, and the gloomy mushroom forest to gather enough food before the blizzard arrives. That's literally me.
Wow.
It's me. I'm procrastinating right now.
You won't?
Yeah.
For real?
Now, why don't you go
Yeah.
play my dream setup?
I want to. I just don't want to buy it.
That's fair.
The whole point is that I don't have money.
Jojo. Blizzard Adventure Dodo.
Bad anime.
Says you.
I'm kidding. I
I've
watched
never
all
watched
of
it.
it.
Did you?
Wait.
Hmm? I watched all of it up until the recent seasons.
What's
on
wrong,
Netflix.
Albo?
How the fuck did Mari know the anime that you're talking about based on 2 seconds of you?
I said JoJo and
I did say Jojo, yeah.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Jojo.
Oh, that's what you said.
Yeah.
You say Jotaro.
Jotaro.
Zach yet?
I
Yeah.
yeah, guess not.
Jotaro. Joestar.
I used to simp so hard when I watched that anime.
That's not surprising.
Well, considering they're all
Okay,
just
shut
Markiplier,
up.
and makes sense.
They are not Markiplier. What are you talking about?
They are all played by
So
Markiplier.
weird.
They all look like
Oh, he's-
Markiplier. They'll all always seem like Markiplier.
There was that one guy called Mista that had a gun that was silly goofy. I love that guy. He wore a crop top. I love
know.
that guy.
Can you help me on Cascade?
Cascade?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Go. I'm too stupid.
Auto hop on and play it for him.
Yeah.
I want another anime character to simp over.
Why don't you simp over?
You're gonna say someone from My Hero, aren't you?
Ew, no. Those are
Oh.
children. Sorry.
No, I meant like Hawk.
He's
Not the
basically a
kids.
child. He's younger than you are.
He is not.
Yeah, he is. He's like 19.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's 23.
Wrong answer.
He's 22.
I disagree.
It literally says he was 22 the first time he appeared in the anime.
But he said that he just
Yeah.
graduated high school.
If you know the ages of anime characters,
Well, yeah, I only simp for the of age ones
well, yeah.
because it would be weird otherwise.
Zach, I don't know how to tell you this, but you just gotta get faster.
So he's doing, well, yeah, there's only 11 seconds. I guess there could be too
Yeah.
much.
It's kind of what he's doing.
That's an EP.
EP Bears.
EP bear. Oh my god, I have work in the morning.
Since
Yeah.
when?
All out protest.
I could call out, and they would be fine with it. Maybe. I've called out many times because I'm dumb.
That many.
If you call out a bunch
Well-
of times and they're okay with it, then
Well, the last time I called out, it was because I felt really faint, and I was in this like uni library, and I was like, bro, if I stand up right now, I'm gonna fall. Which is like me right now. This happens a lot.
question mark.
And they were
thing.
fine with it, but they said basically like it's okay to call out today, and if you feel bad tomorrow still, just let us know and you don't have to come in. Because they wanted me to feel better. Maybe this is all just manipulation.
Well,
Aw,
okay, to be fair, to your employers and stuff, a lot of times people who are like employers are manipulative in nature subconsciously because they want to have better profits. They're not necessarily like being fucking evil to you and don't actually care about you per se. Like, your employer can both care about you and also want to fucking take advantage of you for profit.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
that's them.
They're not lizard people. They just cosplay as some.
Yeah. I never call out. Do it.
Do it. Do it right now.
I mean, to be fair, my last job was my mother was my boss. So it's kind of a different thing right now.
I almost never called out either. I was a good little boy. I just would sit at work very sad and be a little bitch a lot until my bosses got tired of me.
Oh. I'm
When
a
I do, they
little
don't
bit.
question it. Yeah, that's fair. I for the most part only ever call out if I absolutely need to as well. But
I don't know. Like my scenario is different.
True.
Well, you call your boss man to his face.
Yeah, and I literally texted him at lunch, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna take a nap, and I'm not gonna get up in time, you know, to do actual work. So I'm just gonna take the rest of the day off." He was like, "Yeah, I'm on the golf green right now."
What the fuck?
So,
Dude, I'm moving over. I'm gonna get a job there.
Dude.
On my way.
why to the USA? In March?
Oh, well, yeah, in
It's
10
March.
days.
In March.
10
It's
days.
March.
I go in 10 days. In 10 days. In 10 days. That's scary. I don't like that, actually.
Why?
I love it.
I don't like it. It's kind of worrying.
Mario in the USA seems like such a fun movie.
Mario.
Yeah.
I hope the story is good.
I'm gonna do the most touristy things and take videos and pictures of everything and like edit them to be cute little videos so when I look back I cry and be sad.
Hmm.
Or
Yeah.
happy. Hopefully happy, actually.
Crying to hit it. I'll go for that.
Yeah. It's gonna be awesome. I did that in Tenerife when I was there for Christmas with my family. I took like videos and pictures of everything.
Who's a fucking piece of shit today? That would be my big fat ass. Sorry.
Oh. No, that's okay.
Very cool, gamer.
I'm proud of you.
I just can't believe this game is being like this right now to me.
Doesn't
I
this
have
give you
advice.
what you are?
Stop playing it.
No.
Okay, that's your advice.
Do the thing.
Right.
And be better.
Got it. My bad.
That's what people say to me when I play like I do.
Do you appreciate
Like
that
doo-doo?
answer usually?
No, like I do. Which is doo-doo. I suck at games. Unless it's Hollow Knight. I think I got cracked at Hollow Knight.
Definitely cracked a Hollow Knight.
And that's why I miss it so much. I was
You're-
really good at it.
You're
Stardew.
cracked Stardew.
Okay, Stardew is not a game to be cracked at.
Well,
Why
how many
don't you do,
floors can you do in one day?
Floors?
Hmm?
Of what?
Mining.
The mining.
All of them?
Wow, yeah, it's pretty cracked in my opinion.
And how quick can you get to 1 million? Do you ever do some of the challenges like the 10 million? and stuff?
Well, the game that I have going right now is to 100% complete the game. But then I got kind of bored with trying to get money, so...
Dude, I'm having like an absolute like moment.
Just... Otto, I'm sending you a game. Hold on.
How do I do this faster? How do I do it faster? How do I do it faster?
This is really funny.
Down then up. Then jumpy. Killy. Jumpy. Shooty. Judy. Bumpy wumpy. Okay, I can do that.
Mario, what the fuck is that?
I don't know.
You said it was a game.
It is.
Sure?
I don't know what that
Boom,
game
down,
it is.
jump, up, boom, 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 up, boom, 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 jumpy, wumpy, jumpy, jumpy, jumpy.
Dude, I can be a dad in 2 steps.
Yeah.
Okay, boom, boom, jumpy.
Well, you
bing,
could.
Bong, bong, bing, 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 bing.
I'm gonna download it and try and send you what it is.
Okay, I
It's a
need
PDF.
That's not a game. That's a PDF.
It's a, oh my god.
Mario, I don't know what site you're on, but I would be careful about downloading shit from there.
Especially if it's a
It's
PDF.
Itch.io. It's Itch.io. It's an Itch.io bundle. It's just Itch.io. And the game is Hi, Name, I'm Dad. And the PDF is 2 pages. And it's just, like step 1, tell them how proud you are of them. Step 2, ask if they've drunk enough water today.
Oh my god, they're just like me for real. I'd be such a good dad. I am
Mario,
gonna be a good dad one day.
I drink water every single day.
Fuck, dude. I'm gonna
I do.
actually piss on this entire game.
Oh.
Wow.
Sorry about it.
My initial reaction is to say yum, but I don't think that's
Appropriate.
I don't think I'm okay.
I'm fucking freaking the fuck out. Do. Guess what? Guess who just got some bitches? You got bitches? You got hoes? Damn, boy.
You say dude again.
Dude.
Oh my god, SQC?
Yeah, that's me. It's your favorite blonde white boy with ADHD and other mental issues.
Oh, no. No.
I'm not allowed to have other mental issues? What's wrong
No,
with
that's
you,
not what
man?
I'm saying no to.
Oh. I got bitches. I got hoes. I got bitches. I got hoes. I got hoes. I got bitches. Yeah, I call everyone a hoe because I don't understand how to respect people.
Oh my.
I was wondering if we could touch on that.
That was a lot.
Yes! No!
Oh,
That's so sad.
I'm so sorry.
Balls! Caca!
You sound really goofy right now.
He's just saying shit.
He is just saying shit. Sorry, I'm people giggling like a little slut.
Titties! I agree.
Yummy.
Well, not really.
Unfortunate.
Dude, how the fuck do I get un-EP?
I fucking free the fuck out, motherfucker! I don't know. How did you get EP in the first place?
Just undo that.
Do the opposite
Being
of that.
alive.
Ooh, never mind.
Yeah, hold on.
You guys hate me. You guys don't like to see women thrive.
I don't know if that's what I would say about that, but...
Oh, a nap sounds good.
Mm.
I think that would just be asleep.
Who's getting death metals? Not me. What the hell? How many though? I get bitches, I get hoes. I call girls, bitches, and hoes because I'm subtly misogynistic.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, huh?
What's up? That's the free version. Fuck.
All I have in my head right now is I got bitches, I got hoes. It's on the loop.
This game is making me smell bad.
Can you do another level? Oh wait.
I can do any level I want to, but you know. Dude. Dude, the fucking microseconds, bro. What is the fucking dev metal on this, by the way?
The dev metal on this is 1021.
Get a fucking
You're
grip,
really
Otto.
close to it.
Oh my fucking god, that was it, dude. That was fucking it. I got fucking ledge blocked by the cock.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who's fucking me. Ah! Like fucking starting to freak out, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa! Guess who?
Dude, what did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do?
It sounded like you slapped something.
Ah, my face, my balls, Markiplier.
Your balls. Your Markiplier.
That's really impressive. That was his balls.
Are you fucking fucker?
Zach, stop.
Yo, what's up, Boomer? How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid, homie. I really appreciate it. I'm having a great time and not losing my mind. How are you? Hi! How are you?
Hi, Ray.
Hi! Goose, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack, homie. You seem great. I'm having a great time and not losing my fucking mind. Hi, what's up, gamer? How you doing? Z Gamer, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Boomer, how was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to? Stream for like 10 days because of spring break, so I thought I'd raid one last time. I appreciate it, homie. Hey, I recapped the subathon at the 19th, so I think that means that you technically won't be streaming again until after I'm probably done. I've recapped it at the 19th because that's my 5 years as an affiliate, and my sanity is taking a dip. And I need to start making videos for YouTube and TikTok, and I just cannot edit or do anything else while I'm live. So it's about time that I get off. Unless, calling all cheap editors. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, it's fine. Okay, so for those of you just joining in, I'm playing Neon White right now, which is a speedrunning FPS game. I'm trying to get a dev medal, which is a red medal. So you can see the medal over there is platinum. I'm trying to get it red. In order to do that, I need to shave 0.24 fucking milliseconds off my time. And it's difficult to do that, and I'm getting very angry. Daddy's not very happy. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Thanks for adding some free time, by the way, Unico. I appreciate that. Goose, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm great. I'm great, Koshi. Yes, doing fantastic. So you have to go down here, jump on the water, then you have to do this, shoot this guy twice, and then you have to jump across the side. So it's really crazy, right? So you go water, jump, jump, boom, shoot twice, jump off the side, jump once, do this, ride the water, hit this guy 3 times, jump off backwards, do this, jump here, jump, jump, and then you jump one last time, and then you try to get less than 10.54, and you just can't fucking do it. I'm fine, though, to be honest. I'm not mad.
You're really fine.
I'm really
okay.
fucking fine, dude. Yep.
No, you're so fine.
No one questioned.
I'm fine.
It's all good.
My monitor. It wants to be Summit 1G so bad, bro.
Oh, don't do that.
Why?
I don't think it would be very fun.
My brain wouldn't even be able to comprehend what I need to do. No, you'd be able to do it. The game's easy if you aren't trying to fucking shave off milliseconds like I am. I'm just being a little brat. I want my medal to be red.
He's already gone to heaven, but heaven's not good enough.
I forgot I did that.
You did do that twice.
That's right.
What?
New best! Epic! Ah! And what do I need to get again?
Oh, sorry, that was my cue. 1021.
1021? So I'm 0.2 off.
Yes, sir.
I see. Very
Sorry,
cool and
that
epic.
was my cue.
You're always under 11 now, though. For a little while first, you weren't even doing that, so you've definitely gotten better.
Real. Everything's fine.
False.
Everything's not fine. Everything's not fine. I'm freaking out. Guys, can I be honest with you? I've been freaking out this whole time.
No, really? Wait.
Yeah, sorry, I lied.
Wow.
So cool.
Huh?
You could have just kept lying.
My bad. Sorry
No,
about
you
that.
were really cool, calm, and collected, I think.
Everyone thought so. Eh. Nah. False.
For real.
Hopefully I can catch a Boomer stream once Boomer's back and I'm done with the subathon. That would be sick, I think. I don't think I've actually managed to catch a Boomer stream once. What's the time again? What's the get?
10:21.
10:21?
You are 0.19 seconds away.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, stream's gonna be kind of chaotic. Yo, my type of man, my energy. Let's go. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gamer pilled.
Gaming.
Gaming.
That's me.
What? That's not you.
It is me.
No.
Yes. We literally talked about this when we were watching the yard.
Okay, well, I wasn't here because I was asleep that one time that I slept.
You do that?
Yeah, sometimes.
Kind of
I've been
illegal.
listening to the Patreon episodes. They're really fun.
Basically, if Zach
No.
was if Zach was everyone from the yard, he would be Eamon.
Probably.
That, I mean...
Who do you think I am of the yard?
I just realized I haven't watched this recent Patreon app.
I've been listening to it when walking to work.
Yeah, I do. Thank you, Mari.
Well, Slime goes, guys, I want to be a content creator. And Eamon and Nick go really silent. And sometimes I wish, when I listen to the audio, sometimes I wish that I'm watching the video instead, because then I want to see their reactions.
Oh, you can't watch the video because you're walking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, pretty sure you can watch the video.
No, I can. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
But yeah.
Who are
It's good.
Patreoning they're on?
This guy.
Otto is.
Yeah! No!
You wouldn't have hit that ledge, oh.
Yeah, so if Zach was anyone from the yard,
I'm gonna gouge my eyeballs out with my thumbs.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude.
That happened to Pedro once.
What?
Yeah, in Game of Thrones. Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard. Well, I haven't seen it.
No, me neither. He talked about it on Hot Ones. That's the only reason I know.
I still haven't seen that. I still haven't seen his hot ones. I still haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
Bro, just
Thought
jump
you were a
higher.
fan.
Who am I?
Who are you? Are you Eamon Gaming?
I don't think I'm even gaming. I don't know who I would be from the yard, and I don't know who. Huh?
No, probably not.
Who
Did
am
you say
I?
slime?
Yeah.
Mari's so normal.
I don't think I'm slime.
No, I don't think you are either.
I'm losing my shit.
I don't want to be slime.
Damn.
Don't you?
Like that?
I don't want to be slime.
What's wrong with slime?
Well, there's nothing wrong with him, but I don't want to. I don't want to be him. He chases his friends around, calling them fat man. And he blocks everyone he sees.
Yeah, it's kind of based though, don't you think?
And he has hives.
Well, that's kind of based though, don't you think?
And Eamon had shingles.
Oh, come on. All men have rashes of some kind.
Oh.
That's also true.
No! Oh my god!
I hate to break it to you.
I'm gonna have a breakdown.
I'm keg W in right now.
I'm never being. I hate men. I'm never talking to a man again. I'm never going near a man again. Do not perceive me.
I'm begrudgingly going to beat this level.
As you should. Wait, if Zach is aiming, who's auto?
I'm going to take water guns and squirt them in my face. Go, ooh, so cold and refreshing.
I think auto's aiming.
Wait, what?
I think you both are aiming.
I think that's close
No, I
enough.
think Zach is more Nick.
I think I'm a weird mishmash of Ludwig, Nick,
No, I
and
think-
Eamon.
I think Zach is mostly Nick, a little bit of
Really?
Ludwig, and then the least amount of Eamon.
You really?
Yeah, I think you're like 70%. No, like 60% Nick.
Why?
Like
I have no problem with it. The anger in my voice is
30%.
because of the game.
You're going, why?
Why? Why would you say that to me?
Well, I think, okay, let me explain. Nick is like he's very creatively talented in the way that he has so much passion for filmmaking and producing and content in that way. Like the actual like making of
not
it and
Yingling,
understands
right?
a lot. Huh?
No, not Yingling.
No, not Nick Yingling. I mean
Falco.
Nick Falco. Yeah. Nick Yingling is a whole different character. No, yeah, I think because you have so much passion for the content creation side of things, and like Nick posted pictures of Japan recently, and he just has so much passion for like visuals, which I
Right.
think you have.
I do. We both went to film school.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I think you guys both really care about the like both tech side and how things look and the creativity side. Anyway, you're Nick. And
Yeah,
then
but I also,
like,
but with Aiden though, right? Like, I'm also like pretty good at organizing things, and I get like I'm a kind of a pushover, and I get really upset when people keep trying to push me over more and more. But yet I still give them what they want at the end of the
I
day.
don't see you like that. I really don't.
Oh, you must not talk to me very much
Maybe
during
I don't.
last.
No, I didn't. I didn't talk to you or Colin when last was happening.
Well,
Obviously not Colin.
yeah, obviously not Colin.
Yeah. Like I didn't talk to anyone from last because I was just too much of a pussy.
I remember you did a mermaid thing on last.
Yeah, but it didn't go through, so
It was cool though.
eh.
I remember
It's
I always
alright.
tried so hard to get like some of the. There were certain people that like wouldn't talk to people very much, and I would always like try so hard to get them to talk to like me or just anyone on the server, because I was like, hey, like I run the thing and I don't know you very well, and I would like to because you're like on my thing.
Oh my god, I think because I think I was talking to like I was talking to Danny and Michael at some point, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what to do. Like I definitely mentioned to them that I was like intimidated by like most people in last. And I think I would hang out in your stream or something, but I was like, yeah, I'm super intimidated by Zach. And then I said I had tech problems, and they immediately pinged you to get me to talk to you because I was scared.
That makes sense.
And now I'm here, so whatever. You're stuck with me.
That's cool. You're cool.
You're so mad.
I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine and not fucking mad. Nothing about this would ever aggravate me.
Have you ever replayed 11 seconds in your life over and over and over again?
Yeah, Hollow Knight.
It's called anxiety, and yes, every night before bed.
Oh. I don't
Anyway.
do that.
Me neither. That would be so weird. Dude.
Just kidding.
I was just fucking kidding, dude.
Also, the Ludwig part of you is like self-explanatory.
Yeah, which part is that?
The content brain. I don't think like
Yeah, hair, white man.
No, not physically. What were you talking? You guys weren't talking like physically? The appearance.
No, but I also
side
do
of things,
physically
right?
feel like I relate to Eamon. Little tall, lanky guy.
Yeah, but with the hair of Ludwig
That's right.
and the glasses of Nick.
I really did say I'm gonna be the whole yard cast in one person.
How the fuck would you be slime?
The balding of slime.
Okay, well, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm not balding. I'm not balding. I'm not balding. I'm balding, not balding.
No.
No,
Otto, I think is
because I like slime. I'm just like disenfranchised with all creators, and I think that like everyone's a fucking piece of shit.
Which I think is based.
I'm just more Ludwig pilled in the sense that I like try to be like, no, whatever.
I think I have parts where I don't like slime much.
Well, you're scared of him, and that makes sense.
No, because
No.
of well, yeah, I'm fucking terrified of him. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
But also, there's like experiences where my friends have had interactions with him where I'm kind of like, I'm upset on their behalf because he hurt my friend a little bit. So
it's fair.
Like on Twitter?
you know, huh? No, my friend modded for Ludwig for a while, and there was some internal drama. And instead of looking at like, looking at it properly, the friend got unmodded instead of like things being sorted out properly.
I think that's what I like about slime, though. It's not like that he handles things improperly, but that like he cuts to the chase and gets shit done. Sometimes a little too,
yeah, for sure.
too like quick and rash, but also at the same time, like that rashness is also like what makes it good in a sense. You know what I mean?
I respect it, but also I don't like that he. Well, it was a case of like favoring one person over another, even though both were at fault, and it just kind of upset me that it was very like one-sided immediately.
That actually seemed quicker, and I guess it technically was.
Oh, you did it.
Damn, you got nice gums.
Okay, now what's the world record? No,
Holy shit. Oh my
Close
god.
the game.
No.
Sorry. Sorry. I know it just sounded like it sounded and looked like I just came.
Oh.
I did.
Same.
Sorry about that. Okay, go ahead, Mar, with your story. I'm so sorry about that.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, God.
Something about little angry guys.
Yeah, things were very one-sided at that point, and it really made me kind of yuck. But also, my other friends have nice experiences with him personally, so like people are flawed and whatever.
Yeah, exactly. True. Now, I'm going to continue to defend my parasocial buddy.
Okay.
That I know nothing about. Oh, I love him so much. Sorry,
Well, it's mostly because like when I joined, basically the whole thing is like I joined someone else's Discord where I just watched his stream. I think like Isaiah was linked to this other person, so like okay, whatever. And then that person was kind of linked to the Ludwig community. So I got into like the pre-chat community.
Right.
And then met like Ludwig people through that, which is interesting.
Ludwig people seem very interesting. I mean,
they are.
Yeah. Chances are
They're
slime. Smile.
Chance is definitely our slime.
Yeah, and I appreciate him.
Oh, fuck. Me too.
Chance is awesome.
Guess whose favorite's still at work? Not you. You're off work now. Why are you still at work?
Wait, Mario, you want to speak to why I'm aiming?
Nice.
No.
Oh.
I can't explain. I don't know. I think you're more. I think you. Okay, I want to say you remind me of slime, but only because of the bear thing. I think you're
That's where you
a
got it from,
softie,
Mariota.
like
I'm a what?
what? You're like when slime is all affectionate and stuff. I think that reminds me of you sometimes because of the bear thing. Because when he's affectionate, he gets all
icky.
Bear. No. It's not a bad thing.
No, it's not. It's icky and like ooh, icky.
And I think of all the people, I don't think any of the yard people remind me of Otto other than the bear thing. I think Otto is just Otto, and I love Otto.
I'm a unique little bear.
See, the bear thing.
See?
Slime pills.
Look at that bear shit.
You ever seen bears?
Seen what?
No.
It's a lot.
Why do
Around
you know
10:15-ish. Oh my god, it feels so late to me. I'm so fucking tired, dude. I actually got up earlier today than I have in a while though, so.
You're sleepy.
Hmm?
Little eepy bear.
8:30.
Yeah, that's right. It seems later.
8:30.
I stay up for like 12 hours a day and then I go to sleep for 12 hours a day usually.
Oh my god.
Exactly. I sleep for like 10 hours. It takes me 12 hours to like sleep and get ready for the day. And I sleep like
Otto, I
shit.
found a new game.
Is it like the last one?
Is it another PDF?
No.
Or?
No, I don't think it's a.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's perfect.
It's just a bear game.
It's called Fat Bear Week. Become the chonkiest bear of them all.
Oh.
That's a game for me.
It's a little eepy bear.
He's trying to eat.
Thanks, Cinder.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
just
I'm
like
Central
me.
Standard. Soon to be Central Daytime. Wait, is this weekend the weekend where we lose all of our marbles?
What?
Yeah, Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh
Why are we
boy.
losing marbles?
Daylights.
Hours.
Oh. L.
Hour.
Cocaine bear. Fuck. I love Coke Bear.
I want to go to the movies, but it's expensive.
True. Sarah works at
I
movies.
hate it. On my way. Sarah works at movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Daylight
I just wanna
savings
go
can
get
suck my
sushi.
balls. I agree, Funk.
Oh.
Please welcome
Balls.
our prestige
All
category.
and cock.
Give him a round of applause.
And dick.
Hello, Aaron.
They're different.
Good to see you again.
Dick and cock are different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cock
But
is
it-
fatter.
What?
It's a thicker word.
Yeah. Cock versus dick.
It has different. It has different energy. That's all.
Dick is thinner for sure.
Cock, dick.
Oh, do you know what I'm saying?
tits. I'm trying to think of
You writing this
the.
down, Murray?
Yeah, I'm writing down cock, dick,
Shuttlecock.
penis in my notebook.
Cock,
dick,
dick,
chode.
penis, balls. Mari.
That's my brain on a loop. But I hate men. It's so,
Just to be
it's not
clear.
related.
This is a
Journal
combo I
entry
came
742,
into. Ah!
March 10.
Let me be clear. How do I have a new game?
Oh.
The fuck are you looking at? You game so fast.
She's just sending me some like out of pocket shit.
Basically, I bought Itch.io
Are you-
bundles. Borb loves you.
Borb the burb.
I bought
It
two
was
Itch.io
made in
bundles.
Microsoft Paint.
Huh?
It was made in Microsoft Paint.
It's a Zach game.
Yeah. That would be my
Basically-
better.
I bought bundles, and one of them is for the Ukraine fund, and one of them was for the racial inequality bundle. So I'm scrolling through and seeing what I can download right now. So I'm finding.
Orb the
Saying
burb is
cock sounds so
available on the
unnatural
internet.
to me. But it's something that only happens in porno.
What? When did they say cock in porno? Actually, don't answer.
Yeah,
Don't
I
talk
could
to me.
say
Don't do
things,
it.
but I don't want to, based on what I would be saying.
Based on what I would be saying. That's a really good
Yeah.
explanation.
Well, it's you know, it's a string of words that are reserved, I think. I don't want to say them out loud on a stream. There are plenty of things I would say on a stream, like I'm a little cum slut, but you know.
And they don't say that in porno, just to be
They
clear.
would never say that in
They
porno.
would never say that.
That's
no.
not a thing they would say, to be clear. Not even once.
Let me be clear.
It's Mari's.
What? What's me?
You guys ever thought about the fact that we're getting older every day?
Shut the hell up.
Okay, my bad.
I don't think about it because it's scary. I live life with like little milestones. So it's like The Last of Us is coming out. Okay, oh, The Last of Us is coming out soon. It's the final episode. Fuck.
Yes.
So like that's my milestone of the week. And then it's like, oh, I'm going to New York. That's my milestone for March. You gotta look forward to something.
Yeah.
When mentally ill.
True.
It is important.
Watch
It's
this.
important for everybody.
Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ball, sack, cock, tit. Alright, Otto.
Yo.
Elevate, please.
Either.
Yes, sir, or madam.
Guys, I just found a game called Ball Buster 2.0.
That's me for real.
Can I get them?
What is that?
You're the one that's looking at it, so why don't you describe it?
I don't really want to look at ball busting. It's just an arcade game. Okay.
Okay.
I love busting balls.
You love buzzing balls. We all love buzzing balls. I've got the big balls. She's got the big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Mari, have you heard that song?
Yeah, just now. You just sang it.
That's true. You should listen to it. It's a good song. You want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's not my favorite song of theirs, but it is good.
Oh my god, is it real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it
It's real and
called?
very-
Why is it real?
You see big balls.
Yeah, there it is. By AC/DC.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're listening to it on the stream. What up, Badoof?
I'm concerned.
Oh.
Sorry, this song's perfect for you.
I like it.
You know, balls, like a dance, a ball.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What? They do what?
You heard.
Oh, you know.
My...
Oh my god, Mari's clutching her pearls.
No, I tried.
I seriously, it felt like you heard something in the song. You went,
Good golly.
I cannot believe this.
These words are too what's the word? Raunchy.
Mari, this is stuff you
This
say
is
every
about
time you
a
come to
ballroom dance.
No, it's not. Stop
Mhm.
gaslighting me.
It is.
I'm being gaslit.
They say that it's about talking about in a ballroom.
I don't think so.
Okay, then tell me how she has balls. Hmm?
Like tennis? I think this song is about tennis.
Hmm.
Okay, then what's the problem?
Yeah, she got you there.
Well,
Golly gee, Batman.
I'm gonna give up.
Okay.
I'll just request that song every time Mari comes
It's
into chat.
mostly just yellow levels.
Does-
And then third temple, and then I think...
Of time for this is 1642, by the way.
I honestly don't remember the level. It's a booth level though. It's like 2 booth levels, and then...
all the booth levels.
I found a game about New York. And the description says the city of New Ice York completely froze over while you were asleep. I want you, yes you, we want you to go find out who did this, why, and eliminate them, no questions asked. I don't like the description.
I feel like what I just watched didn't help me figure out how to do this faster at all.
I think genuinely the most time you're going to save is that last bomb part. Mari, that was also done in Microsoft Paint.
Yeah.
What are these games?
They're awesome, don't you think? I think they're awesome.
I think that dog's got some girthy thighs.
Balls in your jaws.
Girthy thighs. Balls in your jaw.
Balls in your jaw.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
Balls in your jaw.
Can I?
Month of streaming? Probably. Maybe. Well, not probably. It's actually highly questionable whether or not that could happen. But I've capped it at over a month, I think. So it's possible.
What did you start?
15 of Feb.
Okay.
Capped it at the 19th.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would keep going forever, but I've decided that if I really want to make this year good, I cannot go to burnout.
No. Yeah.
I agree. Very much so.
Burnout bad.
Yep.
I don't recommend it.
As much as I'd love to just go and go and go and go and go and keep on going like the Energizer Bunny.
And now that I'm slightly more comfortable being annoying, I would be annoying if you burned out like that again.
The 19th was when I became an affiliate.
Yeah, an affiliate anniversary.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
But you have to make that such a long command.
Sorry.
And I don't think it's spelled right either.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
What is that?
Fix it then. You can do whatever you want to with it. I don't care.
True.
I don't give a fuck. You're the one doing it. Waiting for one more table. I love that emote when you accidentally use it. That's so cute.
Emote.
That's so cute.
The artist that makes those little sock puppets on Twitter fucking unhinged his shit.
Oh my god, just like me.
He's really funny.
Oh, not like me.
Oh, you're so.
I just people talk. Oh my god, this is a cute game.
I just keep getting better.
Oh, I did it.
Gamer.
Oh my god, I'm fucking gaming.
Let's go.
And bounce time. Oh, this was another one where we looked it up and it was like, just be faster. Fuck. That's fucking shit, dude.
That's shit.
Ruh-roh. Don't shit.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, this one? Holy shit. Yeah.
Balls in my jaws, balls in my jaws, balls in my paws in my shibby jibby jibby jibba yep yep yep
Yeah.
Fair.
Fair.
Valid.
Fair and true and real. And also real and true and fair.
I've been saying that for real.
Blah 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 blah.
So stupid.
I'm not stupid, I'm dumb.
Same thing.
Yes!
Whoa.
Oh, you did it.
My cock is so normal.
Slightly above average.
Hey, they do not need to know a single thing about me. Fuck you.
Yeah. Hi, Michael.
Yo, what's up?
What up, Michael?
Not much. I'm going to my first cybersecurity conference tomorrow.
Yo.
Yuck.
I'm excited.
For some
not
reason, I
yuck.
feel like there's some kind of weird irony that there's probably really bad physical security at a cybersecurity convention.
I've been to a few. They've been pretty locked down.
No, I know that makes sense, but I just think it's funny.
Wait, Otto, you've been to cybersecurity conference?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is your background? Hello?
I work on airplanes.
Oh, that's sick.
Mm-hmm.
I work in the cockpit.
I do.
Why is it called a cockpit?
Why is it called a cockpit when you pit the cock and the cock out? When you out-cock the pit cock.
I don't want to know the real reason.
I want to know the real
just
reason.
wanna know the funny reason.
Can't say on stream.
You can't say on stream?
Yeah.
Really?
Why?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
Otto knows. I want to be Sarah. I want to be with Sarah. My girlfriend.
Oh, that would make sense.
Hmm?
So it's called a cockpit because it's the pit where the cockfight happened.
What is a cockfight?
What?
You've never seen a cockfight?
Why'd there be a
Chimp?
cockfight in the front of a plane?
Is it chickens?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or is it a real cock? Are chickens real? No, wait.
Otto will have us killed if he tells us. Jesus.
Probably true, to be
Wait,
honest.
I'm down.
Muddy?
Huh?
Muddy did?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
The real cock was the pits we made along the way.
Undone.
The real pit is the cocks we made along the way.
That's right, because all pilots are men.
The most badass pilot I ever met was a woman.
Women are awesome.
I agree.
It was just Women's History Day. No, International Women's
Women's
Day.
Day, yeah.
Dude, my brain.
Wayne.
Dude, my brain.
Usually my stepdad gets me flowers for that day, but he just texted me this time because I'm too far.
Oh.
It's so sad. I usually get tulips. Pretty flower. None of those words make sense to me.
Right,
You don't
Gabriel,
know
that
what
makes sense.
coxswain is?
The original meaning was literally a pit where a cockfight happens. In the 1700s, cockpit became the Royal Navy's term for the area where a coxswain or ship's pilot was stationed. Dude, none of that is in the Bible.
The only book that matters, brother.
They didn't even have planes in the 1700s, so I don't believe any of that.
Makes no sense.
When were planes made?
Yesterday.
When were they born?
Yesterday.
When were they born?
Yesterday.
When is plane birthday?
Google whack. No, I mean,
When
that
were
makes sense. It's just like stupid. You know what I mean? Some
What?
things can make sense and be fucking stupid, and I don't want to believe them at the same time, you know?
I mean, when did Orville Redenbacher fly the first plane?
Hello.
1903.
Those brother guys, yeah.
Yep.
The left and right brother.
Dude, I don't know why Orville Redenbacher flying a plane made me.
Because it's funny. Obviously.
Thank you.
Guys, I need a sneeze.
Sneeze.
Don't mute.
Sun. Look at the sun. Ah!
Don't mute. I love looking at the sun.
Do it into my ear.
No.
What the fuck?
No, like, not physically. I'm not there.
Okay. Help.
Okay, is there a way you could send me the movement one? The fucked up part is I'm doing exactly what I have to do.
Yeah, I know you do, which is why I wasn't going to send it.
Oh, he much.
Guys, you'll never guess this, okay? You'll never guess it.
Mm-hmm.
My jaw really hurts. I think there's balls in there, but also, like, the right side hurts, but also the left side now hurts behind my ear.
All
Which is
derivative pain.
awesome.
What the fuck is this motherfucker doing?
What's that yellow thing?
It's just a thing.
Oh, thanks.
Yo, he cut so early on that last jump.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary.
Had to hit the hole.
Didn't he
That's right.
he jumped twice in the air. Double jump, perhaps? Did he do that?
No. No doubling
Am
on
I
the
just-
jumps. Piss babies. We watch
Yeah.
again. I mostly care about the after this part. You jump there. Jumpy jump. Jump. Slithery IO. 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 Slithery IO.
Just have to trim 0.08 seconds.
Slithery IO. 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 fucking balls in my jaw. Slither-yo, slither-yo, slither-yo. Slither-yo. Slither-yo, slither-yo. 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 Slither-yo, 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 slither-yo. Fuck me, ball ass. Slither-yo. Slither-yo, slither-yo, are you here? Slither-yo, can you hear me? Ballsack, cock and dick nut, are you here? Slither-yo, 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 slither-yo. Slithery dick, little bitch baby, got the balls in my face. Slithery dick, yo. Slithery little man. Ah!
I can't breathe.
Slithery-o, Slithery-o, Slithery man balls. Okay, I got this. Slithery-o, Slithery-o, Slithery, Slithery, Slithery. Slithery level. Slithery-o. Cock and dick nut. Cock a dick nut. Cock a dick nut. Cock a the big nut. You little stinky little pinky boy.
Oh my.
That tickled my brain.
In a good or a bad way?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay. Time to make the dick cock nut ball.
Yummy.
Yummers.
Cock dick nut ball.
Whoops, Slytherin.
Every day.
Every day I'm Slytherin.
Goddamn day.
How far will it let me go? Surely there is an end. Found the end.
What a shame.
Real.
Invisible walls are for cowards.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, there's no nuts in the world that could get me higher. There's absolutely no cock, no balls, no tits, no balls, no balls, no tits, no balls, no cock, no cock, no cock, no cock. What? No cock? That's it, bro. I'm about to get serious.
What the fuck?
What? Wake up.
Oh my fucking god. That was so scary.
What? It was scary.
I don't want to talk about it.
What happened? What did you see, Mark?
We're gonna remove your eyeballs and there'd be like just this red light behind it.
No, of course not.
Terrifying.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, that's basically exactly what I was doing out of.
That was so
Get out of my skin!
You have bugs in your skin.
Gross.
But they're cute.
Little
But no.
buggies, little bug dudes.
No.
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 Little bug friends.
No.
Yum yum.
No.
Suddenly I'm actually incredibly uncomfortable.
That's why that game makes me so uncomfy.
Wait, what game?
The green hell one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take a worm out.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Well, first you have to bone a fish.
Yeah, first you have to bone a fish.
What?
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Jesus is my savior.
Yes.
I love that at the end of every level, it looks like Zach's being exercised.
How did I like almost do that better watching the stream screen instead of my normal fucking monitor? It's like I'm watching a video and I'm not actually playing. I'm just like pretending to play while I watch. It's like being the little kid with the unplugged in controller. I'm doing everything perfectly! Dude, what the fuck? My cock and nut can handle no more. Ah! Someone please save my fucking soul. Cock and nut diff. Cock and nut issue.
Get better cock and nuts.
What? I'm a grown 25-year-old man with no problems.
Every time I'm just like looking at my screen, I'm chilling, and then I look over to your stream and I get really just scared.
None. Zero. Not a problem. Nada. Zilch. Oh no, dude!
Your best.
Holy shit, boy! Is 19.045 actually what it is?
No, it's 19.05. Or yeah, 19.05.
Okay.
Zach,
Yeah,
stop.
they don't break it
You're in
down to
trouble.
that many.
What up, Krabby? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the stream. How was your stream? Dude Dynamo, welcome in from the raid. Hoo 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 hoo. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Muck. How was the muck, Krabby? Were you up mucking your shit? That's true. That's pretty true, yeah. It was amazing. Let's go. What's up, Egg Bread Bean? How you doing? At least an hour. Hoo-hoo-foo-foo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I appreciate that very much. We're getting dangerously close to 9,000. You guys know what happens when I hit 9,000 followers.
What happens?
He hits 9,000 followers.
That's right.
Oh. Okay.
Weren't you following Murray? No, you weren't following along with that.
No.
There are so many little minuscule that I have to figure out.
Hitting that water at the end, I don't know how to do. I mean, I have no idea how to do that. As soon
Yeah.
as the guy did in the video.
He just did a little turny turn. Gang, 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 gang.
Have fun, Krabby.
There's some friends. Sounds good, homie. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. We did it.
Is it donator or donor?
Hmm?
I don't know English.
What
Either
what are you
works,
trying to
depending on what you're...
But it's auto-correcting it.
Yeah, we still don't
Yeah,
know what you're trying-
donator is right. But it's auto-correcting to donor.
Well, both are right.
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
Donating money.
Donating.
Donator. Donator.
Most recent donor, most recent donator. I mean, donor is the more correct way to say it.
But when you look it up, it says donors give eggs and sperm and organs.
Well,
They're
yeah.
just like me.
Like a blood donor, you know, when you're giving blood.
Cock in the ball.
When you fucking bowl.
Who's thinking about cock and ball right now?
Always, 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 always. It never stops. Help.
Get out of my head!
It truly never does.
Help me.
There's so many things that make me want to say bing bong, no more of this video game. I hate it so much, but I want to get out of the death metal or something. One.
I'm just gonna go with donator.
Cookies.
Things don't make sense.
Cookies.
Huh?
Cookie. Cock egg.
Have a fixation, Mario.
No. What are you talking about?
Go
Is that a real emote?
Not bad.
I hope that's not an emo.
Oh, that is a real. I can't add that.
Oh, wait, I'm curious.
Not even your best time.
That is the best time.
No.
0.10 was his best.
Oh.
Mhm.
What? Cockroach. Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
You're the one that wrote it.
No.
Yeah, actually, the
It's right
author
there
of
in
one of
chat.
these emotes is Mari Gaswasp.
No. Stop.
Stop.
There's a little bit too much of a laugh at the end of that. I don't believe it.
I've never laughed in my life. Cock.
Cooking. Who let him cock?
Oh my god. There's a lot of cock related emotes.
Better believe it. There's only one type of people more obsessed with cock than women, and it's men.
Yes, sir.
Men are more obsessed with cock than women are.
That's what I said, yeah.
Wait. There's only... Oh. Okay.
We love our
My
little
bad.
dudes. Tits aren't real! Get over it!
They're not real, they can't hurt you.
Every woman who's ever been with a man who had fake tits and he's complaining. Ugh.
Oh, he doesn't have caca.
Why don't you have caca?
No, wait, he doesn't have the holy trifecta.
Katniss
There's a caca
Everdeen.
fridge.
No, I have them on
What?
BTTV.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have Bubakaka Saka through BTTV. I'm pretty sure.
You have Bubakaka and Sokka?
I'm pretty sure. Put them all in.
I think so. He used to, I know.
Bubakaka Saka.
It was a clip. They actually said it out loud. So one he did.
There's Booba.
Yeah.
Now do Kaka.
All caps, I think.
I just sneezed. Ouch.
Couldn't grabs. Blibs. Kaka's not there. You lioness.
No.
Oh my god, I hate the Pringles emote. I hate it.
Me
I
too,
hate
actually.
It. I hate it.
It makes me feel
You
uncomfortable.
can get rid of it, you know, if you want it gone. It can be gone.
I probably
It's
should
so bad.
have it go away soon.
Should we remove it?
Makes me too excited.
Okay. Should we leave it?
In like a bad way.
This is great. It's like.
Should we
you
remove
really,
it?
You really need to remove the Pringles. How about we add caca? Okay.
Should,
Kaka?
I know what it looks like, but it doesn't sound.
Do you actually want Pringles removed?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
It makes him feel weird inside.
So
Yes, it makes me feel at one with myself.
I'm primarily asking because we only have 4 emote slots
Yeah, it's
left.
getting pretty full.
We can move stuff to BTTV.
That's fair.
I just have to give you guys permissions on that one because I'm too stupid to understand what's going on.
Okay.
oh my god, you're just like me.
I'll do it. Wakefoot, do you have my BTT TV?
BTT TV.
Alright, so we have the Holy Trinity now.
Oh, good. Oh, boy, man.
Booba Kaka Saka.
Who's Booba in my kaka ba 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 ba?
Yeah.
I remember Kyle did it for us before when the last time we had this issue before we had 300 more emotes.
And then some stuff might have gotten moved because of the Christmas emotes too. So
Good shit, Andrew. That's some good shit. That's good shit right there. Good shit right there. That's some good shit, good shit, good shit. If I do say so myself, and I do say so myself, by the way. Dude, who is up fucking my... Not everything you think needs to be said out loud.
Oh my god.
Who's that making a man out of a molehill? That would be my fetish. It's me. I'm up fucking her. No! Stop! I didn't give you permission. Ah! To be clear, for anyone that might be watching this and doesn't understand what's happening or what I'm trying to do, you might be thinking, this doesn't seem that hard to beat. It's not. The problem is it's impossible to beat it in a certain amount of time. I'm gonna fucking crumb. Every time you lose, eat a hot bean. Every time you suck a toe, fuck off. I have to beat it in 0.05 milliseconds faster than I did. And I'm pissing my piss pants and no one's making me do it.
You have specific pants for pissing?
Yes, dude. My piss pants? The yellow ones, dude?
I just go wherever.
Oh.
So.
Hi.
Hi.
Sarah, I need your help.
With what?
Fucking
He's pissing himself.
I'm having such a bad time not winning this level right now.
Oh, you're still on this one.
Holy fucking tits! Sarah, you saved me! You saved me, Sarah! Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Oh, Sarah, I love you so much. Holy shit! Holy shit! Let's fucking piss!
Good luck, Jefferson.
Holy fucking titty caca ball sex in Armageddon! Ah! Holy fucking ball titties! Oh, I did it! I dev'd every single one. If you dev everything in Rebirth, you can dev the whole game. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Sarah. I always knew you had it in for me.
What the? Huh? That sounds like a negative thing.
No, of course not.
So what you're telling me is I'm your good luck charm?
Everyone been knowing.
Yeah, I used to think you had it out for this game, Sarah, but I guess you wanted him to play more of it.
No, I did not. I just
Lift
got
and
home.
posted. Thank you. Thank you, Shulton. Shultonman. Ballcock. By the way, I'll play the music that you guys requested here in just a little bit.
Does Isaiah's bot have a song request?
Nope. I had to install an entirely new app. That's kind of glitchy.
Yuck.
Little shitstone.
Yucky.
Titball.
Ball.
That's right.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Monday Gibbawabba.
Huh.
I just keep getting better.
I just keep getting better and better. I'm here to fuck it. To do who?
What?
That's off.
That still doesn't make sense. I'm here to fuck off.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant.
From work, maybe?
Yeah. When you want to fuck off?
Yeah, just mess around, have some fun, whatever.
I don't think so.
Could be.
That's what that means.
No.
Read Andrew's message? Oh. And you, buddy.
I just keep getting
Ooh, a pity in the ball. Gotcha. I'll start getting that queue going here in just a minute, guys. Ligma. Let me DJ for you. Okay. I could technically make a thing where like you have access to my Spotify basically. What's easier? True. I win. That's not the win. www.zacko.winning.
Nope.
What's the dev time?
1754.
1754?
Mm-hmm.
And for how I will not wonder, I suppose.
I'm so very tired.
I mean, I can send you the video, but you're doing the same exact thing they are.
Fair. Sarah, did I say I'm sorry out loud?
No.
Okay.
Just in case you want to hyperanalyze.
I meant to. Sorry. Is your day okay other than being tired?
Yeah. It was fine.
Queuing songs, let me know. Alright.
I want to play It Takes Two again just so we can get further into it.
That's the fastest way. James Franco, because frankly, you James did it yes sir. The right was faster.
I just keep getting.
Cock titties. Potato chips make me want to pee. Okay, that could be it. Yes, sir.
I just keep getting bit.
We win these. And we keep taking these. And we won't stop taking them either.
I just keep getting
That's not the fucking... What the balls?
Wait, what level did you move on to?
Godspeed.
Ooh. Oh, holy shit, that's so goddamn clean.
I just keep getting better.
Let's go. By 0.01.
Oh, you did it. Never mind.
My record's 12 seconds. Oh.
12?
Okay, I know what to do. Basically it. Ah! Okay, this is gonna be fucked. That still isn't faster than my fastest time. Holy fucking balls. Who the hell was the guy that ran this level before me? Wasn't me, bro.
a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, neon white runner.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, I think that could be a skip. Am I going in the right direction with this, Otto?
Yeah, kinda. You have the general path, but you don't need to ever go up to that dude on the balcony.
Yeah. I'm not.
Okay. And yes.
Ooh, is that it? Is that it? Oh, you fucking... What's the time? What's the time? What's the time?
The time is 10:21.
Bitch! What did the fuck is a slower time? And I wanted none a part of it. My toxic trade is thinking that I could do this.
I just keep getting better.
Should I have 2 blue cards? Is that what they do?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Have 2 blues and a yellow when you go to jump.
Damn. Oh my god, this is fucked. Dude.
They do for me in Chatterina.
Katarina.
Katarina.
Murray loves Chatterina.
Yeah.
How am I getting slower? It's crazy.
Dude, I opened MS Paint and I don't remember why.
Because those other games you were talking about were MS Paint.
No, I don't think I've opened MS Paint since I was a child.
Yeah, but those things you were downloading were MS Paint, remember?
No, they were just made, like they were the style of being made in MS Paint.
I had to use MS Paint at work last week.
I love MS Paint.
Because
I don't.
our graphic artist was out sick, and I was like, I can do this.
But
Or
why?
me.
I don't use better TTV.
Hmm?
Like it's removing.
The 7TV slots are filling up to be full.
Also,
So stuff has to
7TV
be
can
moved.
show better TV.
I know I do. I just don't use it.
Okay, but if you're using 7TV, then yes, you do. Ball sacks by a millimeter.
Mm-hmm.
So bad thing.
How am I supposed to do this faster?
Going less slow is the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. If you watch the video, it literally is just that. I don't think the world record is that much faster than dev time.
I don't see how it could be, to be honest. I'm using like all of the speedrun tricks.
I think it's very, very close. Yeah, it is. It's world record right now is off by 0.4 seconds of dev time.
Do I look up at the timer as I'm just going straight forward with nothing left to do? And it says like 10.2. And then like as I'm falling into the thing, it goes up to 10.6. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Maybe ashed.
Great, my computer's sound just fucking died again.
I just keep getting better.
Oh, gamer.
I cannot hear something.
What a gamer.
Sorry, Sarah.
Yeah, I didn't think alternating blue, yellow, blue would... That is what they did.
Damn.
shit.
What's the time for this?
Time for this is 12:42.
I just
12:42. Hello? Sorry. I think I need to do that.
Yes.
Cleaning up. Yup. And it's what again?
12:42.
Till 42.
I'm within 0.02 tolerance of my best score multiple times in a row now. There we go. They're there. Don't worry, Schultz. He's got to refresh because of the BTTV.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell if they were shooting or not, but is that what they were doing? Are they shooting or were they just dashing nearby?
I don't think they were shooting. They were just making a clean line and hitting the hitboxes perfectly. Like in between.
Yeah. Makes sense. I can do that. Gotta get some sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Schultz. Thanks for hanging out, homie.
Appreciate you. Hi, Lonnie.
Lonnie. ADHD or stays winning. Drinking water, which is interesting. Let's go.
Sometimes it's the little things.
Sometimes it's the big things.
Also true.
Most of the time, it's the big things.
Well, drinking water is good. So, okay.
Hitting those hitboxes like that is definitely the move.
Ah, yes, a nice crispy can of fluid.
You hate grapefruit. I feel like there's Lonnie lore that explains why they hate grapefruit.
I just keep getting better.
It's just icky.
Grapefruit is not great. It's good, but it's like good in a weird way.
Very tart, so you have to be okay with tart.
Yeah, it's the tartness.
Hi, Lonnie.
It's like sometimes a little too tart.
Yummers.
I hate it.
Sorry, wait, did you just say stealing my goose's lawn?
That's right.
Yeah.
AKA used to be him with Tyler's beard.
Right.
Oh, okay. Cool. Nice.
Ball sacks and cocks and tits and everything else that you could ever imagine. It's all
Yeah.
yours for the low, low price of holy fuck, this game sucks.
But you
That's a very precise flavor. I wouldn't know how to describe that, but grapefruit works so good.
It tastes icky.
Does it taste like your grandma's inability to walk downstairs? Because that's what Connie is saying.
Well, my grandma has that ability. so I wouldn't know.
Shout out.
What's the time again?
12:42.
I don't need any more help building the image, Lonnie. You got it perfect, so you can stop. It's cool.
Smells like fermented.
12:42.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Oh, you're so close, though. I think
Yes.
this is another.
I just keep getting better and better.
Oh, gamer. Okay. I was gonna say, I think this is another where the world record is like 0.3 off, but no, you're good.
Let's go.
Oh, this level. Oh.
We love this level. We don't.
No.
Oh, I remember this one. I know the shortcut already on this one.
Yes, sir. There were pee-pee pants in the sink next to the meal.
What?
What was the meal?
Probably pea soup. You had to wring the pee out, pants out. Squeeze them into the soup.
Does anyone else get that toenail on the big toe that keeps growing to the side of your toe? Cut it out every now and then. Is
Yes.
that yeah, that's me.
Every day.
Yes.
Except for
No,
all the
that
times
literally
that I
happens
haven't.
to me.
Yeah, I don't know why, but yes.
Like I
Love
literally have
having
to
nails.
dig it out, and sometimes it like starts bleeding.
How do you fix it? You're supposed to use cotton and like push it in there so it doesn't grow into it, and then remove
What?
it when it's grown more. But I don't.
What?
That's not how I do it.
There's whole goddamn videos on it.
You know how I do it?
I just keep getting.
Yeah, and I know if it's anything like I do, you just yank it out.
Yeah, I just yank it out.
Yeah.
You just let it grow and then you yank it out and then it hurts
And then it doesn't for a few weeks, and then it hurts, and then
and it comes back and it keeps coming back.
And it won't stop fucking coming back.
process. Yeah.
Holy. The emo's going crazy.
He did.
I just keep getting.
The wig is doing the Lord's work.
Insane.
Real and true.
Best emo ever.
Dude, I think my shoes are gonna come in tomorrow when I'm not here.
That's lit.
I was literally gonna ask you about that today.
Yeah, I kind of ordered them at like 4 a.m.
Okay.
Basically, the issue with the cool shoes, Zach, is that they're too small.
Yeah.
So I returned them and then
Oh,
got.
they were too small after all.
Yeah, I thought half a size wouldn't make a difference because I tried on a size 6 in the store and they were like fine. Like they were doable. And then I tried the cool ones on and they felt like they were gonna like, I thought I was gonna blister in like 2 seconds. It was horrible. So I returned those and hopefully I'll get a refund soon because I
Yeah.
had to send them back. And then I ordered the old school ones. Just the
Yay.
classic ones, so.
What's the time, Otto?
I just keep getting.
10:35.
10:35.
Yes, sir.
That's fucked beyond belief.
Hate having toenails. Think you should have little loose flappers.
Ooh.
No,
I
ew,
hate
no.
everything
no.
about the way that sounds. I can't even imagine what you're talking about, but it like doesn't make me feel good.
How are
That
you
just
gonna
gave me like really bad shivers.
Yeah.
How are you gonna decorate those concrete slappers?
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Well, Lonnie goes on if you would like more description.
Yikes,
Slap,
no.
slap my wiggly meat strings on the ground.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm so uncomfortable.
Well, that's the point. So.
Just doing my job,
it the
says
point?
Lonnie 07.
With Lonnie, yes, it is.
Man of many ways, no one likes them. I can appreciate them.
I
I respect your words.
But you have words.
You have words, and I think that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. There's no way that this is the shit.
The shit.
Is there another way to do this? I mean,
Here.
there's always another way to do this, but
Yeah, I don't know if you can gain some insight. I mean, you're kind of doing it.
I think we can all just agree with you, Lonnie, so there's probably no need to go on.
I gained the insight.
Boy, no.
I went from listening to Italian music to French music. I don't know what this pipeline is, but it's awesome.
And what's the time on this again?
Shit. 10:35.
That seems fucked.
Buy a $40 wig with month-long shipping to replace your current one. Got unbelievably tangled.
It doesn't sound like a bad price. I don't know prices. But
Yeah, I don't either. But can wigs not be like brushed out and shit to untangle?
Sometimes they can be just fucked beyond belief.
Oh, okay. Beyond repair, tried to, ended up uneven. Yeah. I mean, I guess you'll wait for it, but $40 seems okay.
I just keep getting.
This is bullshit.
Oh my god. 0.02 gamer, you got this.
.02 slower. Ballcock. Tacos are gum. Good.
Tacos.
got your own cheering section, looks like.
Oh, yes, sir.
Dude, I'm gonna fuck.
Damn, rub it in.
Just
Good
leave
for
it
you.
off. Yeah,
My
leave it
bad.
off cam. Do what you got to do.
Just say rub it in.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh man of God, I would never.
What's with
Yeah,
all
we're
the
true, but-
Bible and God talk today?
Something about NY probably.
We are all devout Christians.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep getting better and better.
And there definitely was not dick ball cock spam earlier.
Nope.
Who would do that?
Couldn't imagine.
That sounds kind of cringe.
Non Bible
Mm.
people.
Jesus said being cringe is a sin.
It's in the Bible.
It is.
The exact wording.
Died for our cringe. Is that what you're saying?
Oh.
my God.
Oh, that's Jesus.
Now it all makes sense.
Let's fuck.
Wow, he's kind of
Did you do it?
hot.
Gamer.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Murray, all the praying work.
All the praying. I don't know about you guys, but
Killing 22.
not yet.
Soon.
All right. What's the time on this?
1081. Ooh, that's clean.
$10.81.
Yes, sir.
It seems so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact that's gotta be route. Yeah.
Shit. I forgot I was unmuted. My fucking bad. Oh my god.
That was a cackle.
Nice.
That was.
I'm watching
That
a
fucking
movie.
scared me.
I'm so
Same.
sorry.
I was like, damn, I didn't know it was that bad.
No, no. Oh fuck, my face is so red right now. I can feel it. The entire thing just flushed out. Oh man, I'm sorry.
Pizza.
So basically,
Now we'll never know what movie it is.
At my movie theater right now, we got like the final Magic Mike movie, which obviously is not like anywhere. So currently, I'm watching the first Magic Mike movie, and the comedian Gabriel Iglesias just popped up in it out of nowhere, and that just threw me the fuck off.
I love Gabriel Iglesias.
I saw him for my birthday one year.
He's awesome. I love him.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, so basically I'm just watching a movie with a bunch of male strippers because I'm bored. So anyways, I'll mute myself now so I don't accidentally cackle again.
Lit. It was cute.
The cackle was cute?
Yeah.
Are
Cackles can be
joking?
cute.
Oh god, you joking me. I mean, you want me to screen share it to you, Cinder?
No, I don't need to get that distracted right now. Sorry.
Wait, what's the time?
The time is 10:81.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fine. I'll keep myself unmuted then in case that happens again. Yeah.
1081.
10:81. I don't know if it matters, but the little guy at the top of the stairs, they use a blue to take out. Blue ability, not shooting.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Gonna drop some Lonnie lore in DMs. Isn't place appropriate?
Well, that's exciting.
Uh-oh.
That's scary.
I love Lonnie lore though. I get so excited for it.
I told you the last Lonnie lore I got was very wholesome. You never know what you're gonna get.
Lonnie joining VC that one night was genuinely a fucking, like, that was a gem. Oh, I got Lonnie lore.
Well, yeah.
I've missed waking up to the overnight crew.
Yeah.
Falling asleep with Lonnie and Nicole was hilarious.
It was so fucking funny. You were definitely off 2 mellies.
Yeah. Sometimes it be like that.
Lonnie, was that unsolicited?
Lonnie, that's crazy.
That's, something. Oh. Oh, great. Even worse. Okay, all right. Yes, yes, you have. Somehow things just seem to happen when you're around.
And that's why I'm convinced Lonnie's the main character. We're just all NPC.
It's a good main character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, Jayla just like me.
Yeah, I remember vaguely, but not like details. Like you said it like you did right now, but didn't necessarily say more. And you got a long way to go, too.
Yeah. Why you gotta be careful about what you say on the internet, Lonnie?
And not everyone's as nice as we are.
Why?
Then I miss out on all these great stories. Otherwise.
Yeah.
Snort.
Was that a snort?
It was. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Mario Guest Wasp. Mari, did you enjoy Mari Day?
No.
Why not?
Why?
I don't know.
But it was Mari Day.
Didn't feel like it.
Really?
Mm.
That's fucked. You should take that up.
There is no Mari Day.
Wrong. Who's today?
Mari Day is every day, and I celebrate it.
No, you shouldn't.
What? Should. I'm the psychopath that lives under your bed.
And the bugs that live in your skin.
That's me. How'd you know?
Yeah, once you spend too much time in this stream, the only way to stop is to get a fishbone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know the rest.
I farted.
I just keep getting better.
Why did it?
Well, if you did, you should have went faster.
Gamer.
Bigfoot's the best damn on the clock person I've ever seen. Holy shit.
Dude, he works around the clock. Love that dude.
How did we get so lucky?
Did we?
I thought so.
Wait, did you say lucky or laggy?
Lucky.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
I was like,
You go for
damn.
everything, Wig?
I mean, I think so, yeah.
I thought you said.
I was like, I thought you liked Wigfoot, damn, bro.
No, I love Wig.
Like, what
I'm
happened?
also- I have 50% hearing loss in my left ear. Can't hear shit.
It's okay. I get it. My girlfriend.
It's laggy, and I was looking at my latency, and I was like, "What the fuck? No, we're not."
What's the timer for this one?
Timer for this one is 14:22.
$14.22 is easy.
Yes.
Opium.
No, you got that. You're a gamer.
Bye. I say bye bye. Or when things happen? Yeah, that's probably true.
Oh, I guess it is almost 5 a.m. for Mari.
Yeah.
And she does have work at 10 a.m.
Yeah. But no goodbye.
But she's been getting plenty of sleep, so it's fine. Right?
I think so.
I wish. I really do.
Sorry, I feel like shit. It's okay.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Try to get some rest.
I just like saying bye to my friends when they leave. Have fun, gamers. Good sleepies. Or else.
Or else.
Yeah,
Good backup, Cinder. Thank you.
that's right.
Yeah. That's right.
You know me, I'm a hard ass. When I say stuff like that, people listen.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Don't think I will. No, you
Hey,
sleepy.
hey, what are you... No.
Gasp, Maria, wash. You sleep well or else. I have a question for people that do commissions or get commissions a lot. If the commission says not for commercial uses, but you commissioned a profile picture, does that mean you can or cannot use it? Just means you can't sell like merch with it, right?
Ooh. I think so. That's how I would read that.
It's like, well, I commissioned it with the intent of a profile picture, but it says non-commercial, no commercial use allowed, and I'm like, well, I make money from all my social media, so that's commercial.
Wait, so I can't use my campfire picture on t-shirts?
Not for commercial use, Cinder.
Yeah, all flags made on this stream are not for commercial use. Cannot sell products with it.
Right.
Cool.
But I sell subscriptions on my Twitch channel, so...
But you're not selling that image.
Yeah, they're not getting
Right.
that image like to use or whatever.
That's right.
valid as fuck, I think. Don't make a shirt with it and make money. Yeah. I commissioned it and I love the picture and I haven't used it for anything because of the fact that I'm like, no. I've had this picture for so long and not used it because of that.
Is it cute?
Or just reset at the very end. Yeah, I can show you.
Mm-hmm.
I got these today thinking you might like them.
Oh, cool. I don't want them right now, though. Thank you.
What'd you get, Sarah?
Lemon snap cookies.
Yes.
I was being asked. I forgot I muted myself.
Oh,
Oh,
hey guys.
hi, Dad.
Otto says hi.
What's up, buddy?
Hi, Father.
Zach said hi.
Hey, Zach.
Wow.
What?
Miss when I was called babe. He just doesn't love me like he used to.
Oh my
Damn.
god. Is my love not enough for you?
Your love is great for me.
That wasn't what I asked.
Your love is more than enough for me.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's really funny, Lonnie.
Yeah, Lonnie, surely you've heard this.
I don't think Lonnie heard.
No, I don't think Lonnie's heard this story, so I'll let Zach say it.
Me and Sarah fall asleep and wake up on Discord with each other every morning. And she sleeps with me on her iPad on nightstand. And
One morning I left.
Sarah
my room.
was, yeah, in the bathroom. So I was like, I didn't know she was in the bathroom because I like got back or something. And I was like, she wasn't there. And I was trying to tell her that I was going as well. Like, get to work or whatever. And I'm like, babe? And her dad was in the room for some reason, just at that time, getting something for her. And he goes, what's up, babe? And and I'm like, oh. Hey. Trying to find something, sorry guys. I don't have the picture saved on my computer, so oh yeah. Forgot that someone literally scammed me on a commission. Paid $45 for a commission and never got it.
Oh no.
Yeah, well over a year at this point. And then I know they scammed me too because I started getting DMs from lots of other people saying that I was on their commission sheet and asking if I ever got mine because they never got theirs. And I was like, oh, you know, no, and I was wondering about it, but now, yeah. Okay, I found it. This is it.
Oh, that is cute.
What's Alex?
With the big chunky necklace or chain. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Feel with blue eyes be like. So I found out my eyes are actually a pretty rare color.
Ooh.
I have blue-green eyes. Like they're blue on the outside, green on the inside. And apparently that's kind of rare. So is my brother ratio. So did my brother, who asked, plus fuck you. Damn. That actually feels so bad.
Are you Lonnie's brother?
Yeah.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Sorry. That's why I don't ban Lonnie. Can confirm. What's the dev time again? Not babe, but baby.
Dev time is 14:22.
Bugger. That's right. That's why Lonnie said 1422 is a year. Okay. Yeah. Right. Everything makes sense again.
Happened in 1422.
A lot of things.
So many things. It was a painful experience for me, I think.
14:22 because the guy became the thing.
Yep. That's right.
That's right.
I think I know how to do this. The green and brown, I have two of them. I used to say that my eyes were hazel, but they're not. They're they're like hazel, but they aren't.
Oh.
Oh, I did it.
I just keep getting
It's always when I stop trying.
Always.
He's got blue-green eyes.
Mm-hmm.
We both got those blue-green eyes.
Mm-hmm. You know what that means?
What that mean?
Hey, you both got eyes. Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing.
Something about
I can
recessive
direct
genes
that.
or something. Isn't blue eyes a genetic mutation? Well,
Yes.
I have two things to say to you. Your entire existence is a genetic mutation.
Also true.
And yes. Let me refund you your points real quick, Andrew. My bad. I never played the... Since I never played the songs, I never went off the thing. Man, no, I mean that in a good way. See that? No, it's my bad.
No, yeah. Everyone's existence is a mutation.
Like, if you think about it, the fact that we're humans in the first place is a mutation from whatever we fucking were before. So every single thing is a mutation. But if you mean within, like, the normal, like, dominant recessive gene pool, yeah. Yeah. Blue eyes is a mutation of green eyes, I think. Which is a mutation of brown eyes, which is a mutation of my balls.
No.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Mans knows my dad's in the fucking
Lonnie
chat, and
used
he
the
still
prototype.
says this shit.
Let me be me!
That's what I've been saying.
My balls are mutated. I'm playing the queue finally, so if anyone wants to redeem songs that didn't earlier, you can now. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait for your song to request a new one. Songs are somewhere. They're in there. I like to share that fact. I don't know why, but not being able to hear the game sound makes me feel like chat is being quieter, which chat never makes sound. So, I don't know what's going on in my brain.
Yeah, you tuned out chat sound a long time ago.
Chat doesn't make sounds, I know.
Oh.
You don't hear that?
Yeah.
What, you don't hallucinate the sound of
always
their
hearing
voices
chat
in your
my
head?
Sometimes I do, actually. Like, sometimes when people talk in chat, they say something that's so similar to the way they would say something verbally that I do hear it in their voice.
Yeah, if I know the person's voice, I will. Actually,
I hear Mari's messages in my head a lot.
I messaged Mari earlier today in Discord and I said, that's right. And she messaged back, I read that in your voice. It's like, I kind of say that a lot, I
That's
guess.
right.
That's right.
You read my text with my voice from time to time. It depends on the typing, though. The thing is, I don't think I've ever heard you verbally say the type of shit you say through text.
I was just about to say, I've only had one VC with Lonnie. And they were very tame compared to what they put in chat.
That's what we all say.
Oh, I got the div
So-
time.
Because it's true.
I don't know.
Would you like to? I think it's okay. Appreciate the offer, though.
I like it that way. I think it's fun.
I'm not teamed. I haven't been vaccinated against rabies recently. No, but like on the real, like when I was doing the movie nights in Discord and Lonnie would hang out, Lonnie was like far more tame than ever before seen. Got my tacos? Yo.
Wait, did you clear the last level?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. You're a gamer. God damn it.
Real and true. And you know that I've been saying it.
Mm-hmm.
Beef stroganoff? Beef stroganoff this dick? Dumbass. We can't be trusted, chat. I have tears in my eyes. What happened? What's wrong, buddy? I thought creme brulee donuts, they look so good. This was 100% Andrew. Without a fucking doubt in my mind. What's the time on this one? The Wheat Brown
Time on
Ultra
this
Kill.
one.
Let's go.
1589.
What was 100%?
Oh, you played the last one? Oh, this was Cinder.
Yeah,
You
this
guys
is
have a
nice.
similar taste in music, 3000%. Anyway, sorry, what's the time again?
1589.
I just thought this would be good for this game. Actually, is kind of why I picked it. I do like the song though.
You're right.
Oh yeah, good song.
Again, one more time.
1589.
Fuck me and call me a little piece of shit. Sorry.
No, I don't think I will.
That's okay. Thank you, though. That's got to be it. Yeah, the song is a classic. Classic. New favorite emote? It's such a good emote. I'm glad that you streamed for a little bit, Andrew, if for nothing else other than to get immersed in streamer culture a little bit. Because I know you got 7TV specifically because of streaming. Hello? My balls are too small. These balls are too big. These balls are just right.
Classic Goldilocks, yeah.
$15 what?
89.
Fucking.
0.5 off.
I win.
Gamer. God damn.
Probably the most incredible level in gaming. One day I'll have to go back to Ultra Kill, to be honest, and finish it. So I never did. It was too hard for me, and I'm a baby. You will. That's slower than my fastest. Oh, a corn song, Zach? You're just saying that because of my last name. You piece of shit. Kidding, obviously. Who am I? Corn blends, okay. Corn blends blue tortilla chips. Anaki is making me like listen to an entire Taylor Swift album one song at a time, and I've never listened to Taylor Swift. And you know what? I like it. And you know what? Fine. I'll admit it. I'm enjoying it.
I'm okay with some Taylor Swift songs. I've never listened to
Zach Taylor's version. Fuck! Y'all ever eat blue potato? I like them. Blue potato? Yeah. I like the way the blue guys undulate.
Mm-hmm.
So cute.
Cute.
Who up being a bad girl? Okay. Jesus. That was Taylor, I swear to God. We're changing them over to BTTV because we ran out of slots. They do it? What's the dev time for this?
Dev time for this is 17:06.
Fuck. Balls, dude.
Mm-hmm. You saw the Blue Man group. That's really cool. But the kid next to you was eating fake plastic jello?
Oh, that sounds sick. I love fake plastic jello.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Typically, that's just the best time to go, oh, that's cool, Lonnie. Wow.
Yeah, Pogma, Lonnie.
Talking to Mari too much recently?
Yeah.
It's never too much. Asshole.
Yeah, okay.
Ha! You fell into my trap, Otto. Sorry, I shouldn't have trapped you. That's entrapment. And it's illegal in many places.
Interesting.
Otto, how do I do this?
1 second.
1 second? That's the damn... That's impossible.